up to this
Well,
point.
we're not going to forget them. If we did rank, you know, top 10 teams in the world or something, we wouldn't forget them.
We'd be fools.
Yo.
We know they're there.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Eliminated. We're not going to.
Yeah, we
went live a little bit early.
At some point.
What's going on YouTube chat?
And Liquid. Okay, let's take a look over at K-Corp. We haven't written down that they're French on this one. I feel like everyone knows when it comes to this team. But they are.
They all speak French. Morocco, obviously, is Itachi's
How's
country
everybody
of
doing,
not
chat?
residence, but country of origin. But yeah, they speak French. He speaks French. And that's obviously just as good.
It's
Lots
enough.
Playing French teams.
Yeah, we do have a look. The San Diego Major champions, Vatira, along 3 different players looking to try and prove themselves to be the king of spring, having won over in London last season.
Yeah, I also saw an interview with Eversax, their coach, and he basically said in the first regional, sure, other teams performed well, you know, Vitality and Liquid, but they underperformed. Carmine Corp were not at the level they expected.
You know Mello?
They're looking more like they're at that level. But Johnny, was their upper bracket run a little bit easy for them to
guys,
consider that they were Vitality at the moment?
It was definitely a lighter bracket than the Vitality bracket. Vitality have gone through Moist and BDS, whereas Carmine Corp had PSG, Thunder, and Guild.
Who do we have today, guys? Who do we have?
Rounds. So yeah, definitely easier. But
long stream on YouTube today, potentially. We might just go the whole distance.
Let's have a look then at the tweet that was posted out earlier on.
But you guys have to promise to enjoy watching with us.
Roster.
Bring him back.
At Tira 5, be sure to follow everyone here. At Rise, at Joyo, I'm really happy that all of us are still at the top. Love you. With a little heart at the
Live on
very
Twitch.
end.
Now we're on
So
YouTube. We're on
sweet.
YouTube today.
The question
It's nice to know that those can come out because, you know, people are iffy about Vatira's tweets. There's nothing iffy about that. That's just lovely.
The question is, if Vitality keep this dominance up, do we see the return of the OG Moist? Do they come back? Does Vatira get the gang back together to try and knock down these new kings?
That'd be sick.
Vatira's going to bed at the moment hearing.
Would you be able to do a 1v1? You're a subscriber? Probably not. I don't play the game a ton.
I shouldn't go back.
By the way, what do you guys think of the audio balance? I'll be asking you throughout the stream. I want to make sure you guys can hear that, but I also want to make sure I'm not like drowned out.
Rise was the one that made the choice to make this move.
This feels like a potentially good volume.
This is his shot to win the world championship.
It's solid. What up, Princess
How does that
Lab?
look to you to this point?
Well, but I think both Rise moves so far.
Audio
this
okay?
season, they
Thank
look
you, thank you.
genius because he moved to Oxford.
Morning
They made
Zen
the
to
major
win
twice
back-to-back.
there.
We'll
Now
find
he's
out, man.
BDS,
We'll
and
find out.
They're looking like a lock for major and worlds. Yeah, look at that grand final win rate. They've only lost 1 grand final. That was to Moist, who they played today, since the fall major, which they won in 2021. So if they do make grand finals, their win record is unbelievable. Their failure.
Do you drink water yet? I could drink some water.
Is really what's got them in a bit of a slump.
That's the tricky bit, isn't it? Making these grand finals, but they're performing a lot better. It was an ugly series versus Guild Esports, but you have to remember that at that point, they'd gone through Team Liquid, they'd gone through SAR. They've had a bit of a lower bracket run here, you know, after losing to Vitality by getting 1 game in a best of 5. No
Did everybody
shame
get their
they're not quite at their premium best, CJ.
their snacks
but
this morning?
Certainly, right now, a team to be respected.
Their breakfast?
Yeah, I think
That's my
they'll
prediction.
This series and focus on their win against Liquid. They'll reset.
Vitality hasn't lost, so let's go with Vitality.
Not too concerned about this one. Obviously, K-Corp did handle Guild a little bit easier than BDS did.
Vitality hasn't lost yet.
BDS, I didn't know Monkey Moon's name was Evan.
With
So
Zen.
there you go. That's my favorite.
There's the fun fact that we should have had written down right there. Let's see what fun facts we've got for Moist. None
of them are called Evan.
None of them are called Evan. I'm just scanning for that one just to make sure that you are correct. And it does seem you are right.
Had a different roster each split. Oh yeah, of
Moist
this
Esports
season.
got in here after a
The man with the mustache, what up?
winner from Joyo.
Shirar Khan? You should do a 1v1 with Zen
because
because you're grand champ. I think Zen might crush you. Yo, what up, Flame? I love your YouTube. It's good. Yo, thank you. I love you. Your YouTube is good. Appreciate that.
Skill level. Are they major challengers? Are they world challengers? Or are they just going to be there to fill out the numbers? If you ask any of these players, they'd rather it'll be the former.
My worry with Moist Esports is that they're just a little bit delicate. You know, at this level, you're going to have losses. You're going to have people on your back if you start to underperform. Do they have that player in their roster who just, you know, someone like Vatira, if everyone calls out Vatira and says, you're rubbish, you're not the best in the world, he'll go, that's not true. I am the best in the world. Does Moist have that? That's my biggest worry about
Do you
them.
need
I throw
that?
that one out there to the class because it's just in my mind a little bit.
Well, I think Joyo's putting his hand up, certainly with that OT winner from yesterday. But I'm with you. I need to see some more from this new Moist lineup. I'm just still not fully convinced. I know they've had a pretty good day so far, but
This is
You didn't know you would host a watch party? You're so happy. What up, Majin?
More from this Moist lineup.
You promised you'd come back today, so you're a man of your word. Thank you, Devin. I needed you guys to be here. I needed you guys. Only if you guys promised was I going to be back.
We decided to grace Moist Esports with our presence on the field.
Should I tweet about it? Let's tweet about today's watch party.
This is too much pressure. We've been practicing.
Oh wait, the casters
for
played
this.
Moist.
And
Okay,
they've
wait,
got
we gotta
one
watch this
I'm gonna
first.
sit
Well,
behind
actually, I
someone
can
hit
tweet
me.
at the same time.
What am I?
Hit me.
Oh, they're doing our kickoff. It's not. They don't know what to do.
Stumpy Goblin does it again.
Well done.
Love that. That's so dominant.
Oh,
Straight to Cole.
Go in.
go, 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 go.
Oh my, does Moist lose?
Hey, okay. Double kickoffs are good. We've learned that.
Oh no, he's up for double. You need to
I'm
touch
back
that. You need to
flipping
touch
out. This is.
Please tell me
I've got
Moist
just a
doesn't
load of
lose.
defense. It's so scary.
Well, do you know, pass it back
What
to
is
you.
that, Stumpy?
All right, it's just me versus, well, that. That's fine. They actually don't have that.
Okay, 50. Low 50.
Oh.
Why are they doing so well?
We've got to go back more
no,
to that.
Cole.
And backwards.
The ball was directly like 45 degrees
Cole,
behind.
They
you're
could
a bit
win.
big for your
They could
boots
win.
There. Remember, you have tiny feet with tiny boots.
You look like a dolphin breaching.
Do we want to tell the whole world, by the way, that we've been practicing fours this week?
Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant
taking
when I
it
said
serious.
Dark
We have
won,
been
I meant he
taking
won the
it serious.
series.
I'm panicking, not gonna lie.
Demoed the one of theirs.
Oh my god!
Backboard?
Looks like them. Looks like the dream's not gonna happen.
Shogun? Fake?
The Shogun really play in that car?
Good fake! Great fake!
This is the best match we've ever
I seldom
had.
get to see you live because of the time.
Don't worry, they're
Maybe
not
in
there,
stream
they're
more
not
often.
there.
Yeah, I think I'll do watch parties here.
Got some time.
Oh, you've nearly done him.
dribble.
You've nearly done him.
You can't be serious.
Honestly, I love
It's a ton of goals.
Might have missed.
Oh, no, I'm upset with that touch. I'm really sorry. I'll grow up.
I'm there.
Oh, wow.
How do they
What is that
actually do it
actually
every
grow
time?
up?
It's because they're freestylers. It's just different,
Is
man.
that the best goal we've conceded?
I feel like they've scored a few bangers, to be honest. There's so long left in the game. It's incredible.
No, you
Oh,
don't. Oh my goodness.
Johnny is the only person to have not scored a single goal across every recording we've had.
That's quite fun.
It's actually true. I'm the only person that's not scored this game.
Oh, that's upsetting. He is there.
It's,
miss these,
it's
they
over.
miss
They
these.
can't possibly score the battle.
Yes, stop it! Oh my goodness! Yes! Oh my goodness!
Wait.
What a win.
I tried to type beaten.
Gets Benspin.
Ken,
Okay.
he's got one more. He doesn't have one more. That's just it.
Oh, oh don't worry, I'm back. No worries
That
to
should
be
have been
found.
in. He's shooting.
No, he's not shooting.
Oh.
Right, we need we need the ranking of us 1 to 4.
Right, I think it's going to be a Cole
I'm
last.
getting
Cole had a
last.
howler.
Cole's got to be last.
I'm getting last.
What? No, that has to be the wrong order.
That's not reverse.
That
That's not
has
reverse.
to be the wrong order.
Stumpy, you and me number one, mate. Well done.
No.
Oh,
As a team.
What?
The hat trick. I finally get rated well.
Cole and Stumpy number one.
those are solid, man. Those are good
So many
parts of the broadcast.
It's blurry. As much as your performance, you're moving so fast.
They're playing the Grand Championship win song.
What just
Jack
that my
never
favorite part?
believed. And
That's
my
funny.
favorite
We-
part
not
was- smash them, but we were there. We are close. I'd say we're top 6 teams in Europe.
Yeah, we're right
You,
there.
you guys were 3-1 up, and Johnny still had 0 points. I absolutely love it. Type 1 in chat if that is your ranked teammate. Let us know. I want to know.
Did you see how I finished though? I finished second of the scoreboard. What a regain.
Come back. But I'm a
yeah,
little
best
bit
performance
confused,
ever.
boys. I'm a little bit confused because
Why?
I'm pretty sure you guys usually play 2 games. Was
No.
That doesn't ring a bell.
was-
No, not this time.
That
no.
was just game 1. So
No, I'm pretty sure we didn't play again. No.
don't you always play
No,
2?
they
don't you?
played
No.
Oh, did they get destroyed on the next one?
No, there was
that
nowhere.
as well.
Below
They hate
50,
this.
I'm up.
They get destroyed on.
Wait, we're scoring. Cool, we're scoring. Go, let's go!
Blow the whistle.
This is the one, boys.
This is the one.
Sorry, guys, I was setting up my tweet. Yeah, they played the song when you win a Grand Champion. Or a Grand Championship, or when you win a Championship Sunday. Can we trade Feer? I don't have anything good. Not a trader. 10-1 is pretty rough.
Should we just like say the rest of the recording errored and just stop it after that first goal?
Since you've seen both, who do you think had the most starting RLCS? Oh, Zen had way more hype.
Let's move on, shall we?
No doubt about it.
We're doing a prediction
That is more
competition.
like it, ladies and gents.
We're doing a prediction competition. CJ's
Are there ads here?
count in the prediction
We can try and give you
competition.
ads.
He is now last.
Do you want me to try? I think there's an ads button if I
The
want.
way it works is whoever gets the least amount. Oh, I'm so annoyed at that. Whoever gets the least amount of points gets pied at the major. Whoever gets the most can.
So you got winning? I think I have Vitality
as
winning.
the current last
I haven't
position.
lost yet.
Let's see what I've got.
Because I didn't watch parties here because your job banned Twitch off the Wi-Fi and you need to see the best stash in Rocket League. Yo, thank
Go
you.
on, Shogi.
Give us ads. We love them.
Moist.
All right, here come ads.
Oh, okay.
I'm big. I'm big.
K-Kart
Tall.
Moist Day.
Tall even.
Okay, this is a swing day. Swing day here.
Yeah, I have a
I'm
feeling
not
that you
safe.
and Stumpy might play us a little bit safer. Let's have a look then at yours then, Johnny. See what you've...
Johnny have Vitality or K-Corp?
Completely agree with me because I'm always right.
You gone K-Corp and Moist.
Ooh, he's gone Vitality.
Oh, we are the
BDS.
exact
Oh,
opposite.
that's what we want to see. Big swings.
Everything
Remind
is
it to
different
everyone
here.
as well. Remind it to everyone
Secure
as
your
well.
bag. Press those
You
ads.
can get like 2 points.
I don't know how many
if you get
bags
the
we
team
get
correctly in the lower semis, because you
from
can then also predict the lower
YouTube
final already.
ads.
So
But
huge
maybe we
wins
do.
Essentially today with this.
Expecting a massive cause of bias casting in that lower semi-final. Because it might be. Let's take a look.
No,
then
man,
at
ads
what
are awful.
Stumpy has put.
What do you
He's
mean?
a little bit
You don't have the Twitch
dismayed.
culture yet. Twitch culture loves ads.
Vitality.
Vitality.
BDS. No, it's same as me.
BDS.
He's so boring.
Same as me. We're the same. We're
So,
okay.
you know, let's keep the trend of boring on, shall we? Let's have a look at Cole.
Hey,
What do you mean
saying
boring?
Vitality's gonna
It's
win again,
boring.
I
It's
actually
gonna be
think
the
is
exact
not
same.
super
No,
boring.
it's not, mate. It's actually different to all of yours, as usual. Vitality and Moist.
Oh, okay, you're not very
Oh,
boring.
okay.
I've also got a bracket. I've also got a failed bracket reset for fun.
All right, nice and spicy. I do like that
We
one.
could be going a
Cole is
long
so
time
far
today if we
ahead.
hang out the whole
It's
time,
kind of
which I think is going to be the
I
plan.
imagine what's happened.
You want K-Corp to win upper final, then
Let's take a
Vitality
look
to
at
win in
CJ.
grand final.
You've decided to throw your
I've
hat
gone
in
with
the
That'd be a
ring.
nice long day.
It's
Yeah.
boring,
What
but
was
it
that
makes
told you?
sense. It
Vitality
makes
beat
sense.
Vitality again, man. All these guys have Vitality.
Johnny team. That's how we do
You
it.
like-
Dominant score lines. I'm not going these 4-3, sit on the fence. I want
Bye, see you later,
4-3,
swag.
one grand final.
I want you to
Feels
know
like a
I am
bad.
both a bad winner and a bad loser. So whatever happens today, I'm going to be awful to be around. Okay, let's have a look at today's schedule, shall we? As we have a look through our prize pool first. This is what everyone is playing for today. First place, 24 points.
You guys see
all the way
Cole
down to
got
13
every
points
single
already
prediction right last
guaranteed
time?
for those players in that lower bracket. But for the two teams that we've got up first, third place is the bare minimum they can get. So here is how today.
Any reason why you're streaming on
shakes down. We
YouTube?
can
I
have
just wanted to
4
try out
teams. We
watch
have
parties
5
on
series.
YouTube.
I've made. We are guaranteed some
See how they go?
fantastic Rocket League. All of these.
And I like
best of
that I
seven
get to
from
talk to some people who I never get to talk to
Moist
live,
VS, and then
who
it is
don't
matchup
go and check out the
dependent
Twitch.
on results. Okay, all of that out of the way. Cool, Cole. Let's
Nice.
look towards our first matchup of the day. It's Carmine Corp against Team Vitality.
Seems like it could be
They
fun, right?
underperformed. How do you feel? Is that
Seems like we've enjoyed it the past couple
copium, or Can they
days.
step up to this roster?
No, it's not copium. They definitely did underperform. It's teams that had a team that had made pretty much every grand finals forever, a team that had won the recent major, and then they weren't that great in the first regional. Bit of a hangover from that major. It's fair enough. There's a lot more from them. Vitir has been on Twitter, I think. I don't know if Johnny or CJ review have seen that. He's been on Twitter saying like, "I feel the best ever. This is going to be the best version
Lupo
of us."
can play
He's
RLCS
just-
next season.
He's been tweeting his usual tweets.
Are there still
then,
dance
just like,
parties?
He's not scared.
I don't think we're gonna do dance parties here.
So I don't know if that's a good or bad.
So the only reason why is because
As the person that has voted for
I
them to
played
win, it's
some
the best
music
thing I've ever seen. I'm
yesterday,
so happy he's not staring
and
at that camera.
it got like
Guaranteed
copyright
victory.
stricken, even though on Twitch it didn't. Like all the music I use normally on Twitch, Twitch doesn't consider it to be needing of copyright strikes, but YouTube is a little bit stricter, and it didn't like a couple of the songs. So now I don't know which songs are good and which ones are not. So I'll have to figure that out first. Then I'll start using music again over here.
But I'm curious about this. But I do like that whiteboard.
You're watching RLCS, but you switch over to your stream because I love your vids. So thank you, Quentin.
Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna be watching
nice.
RLCS here today as well.
Words on there. Zen's like
Hit the
snoozing. It's like
ball.
boring. I just want to play replay.
Boring.
They actually are using a whiteboard, which is wild. I'm surpirrised that he's like standing in front of a whiteboard and like,
Well, they're leaking the notes. I don't know about this camera angle production.
yeah.
They do all the watching. They must
I
be
binge watch your videos. Yo, thank you. I do have a lot of backlog. If you were to show up and actually watch from, in the past, you could watch a lot of videos.
Wheel Zen over to it. He can then be ready to go.
Farrah's really going for it, isn't he? There's a lot of hand movements here. Very pep.
They want this. They want it more.
They do want it.
I'm very curious.
It's a lot of words that say give the ball to Zen.
How are you doing this for the YouTube UI? Yeah, YouTube is certainly a lot better.
Oh, here we go. Been the facilitator.
He's back.
He's back. So good. Do you still believe?
Oh no.
In terms of
Real 50-50 winner vibes.
Are we all having a little competition with him right now? I hope all of us at home are also having a competition.
in terms of like the player is way better.
Oh.
Yeah, the crazy thing is
Right,
he's
now
still
he's got-
scoring.
You're the first to pronounce my name right first time. Yo,
Full peripheral mode.
nice.
Still knows what he's doing.
Must say though, Johnny, on the Vitality side,
Bati stare? Wait, did he stare again? He stared yesterday.
To his own during this tournament. If
Oh,
Alpha was
all
on
notes
this tournament,
leaked.
This has been Redosin. Oh no. Oh.
Nice mechanics there. Clean exit for the whiteboard without any contact from the door.
Shogun's so desperate to take this seriously, and we're just
sorry.
making gags.
Sorry, you're saying about Redosin, but did you see them move that whiteboard? You know, to be fair to Redosin, is having an absolute regional. He's
Tidy?
So,
That's what I'm gonna go with.
I'm logging on team for Vitality as a team.
Right, well, there's our predictions then. It's incredibly lonely over here. On
Oh
the
wow,
left-hand
that's some.
side of the
Oh,
screen.
because they already
So
picked.
if
Right.
you
Over there.
Maybe you are, or you know, I'm
Like,
part of the
they
rules
entered
today.
them so quickly.
I'm all up. Yeah, me
Long time
and-
subscriber,
me
first time in one of your
we
streams. You
we
stream on
love
YouTube.
it.
Yo, what up, Ekin?
That's actually
Vitality win easy. You just realized you and Johnny are different people with different voices. Yeah. Somebody was saying today that we sound like they watched the previous VOD. They're like, he sounds just like Johnny.
In the grand final, let's see who can take it.
Oh yeah. It's RLCS start time.
If you were to ask the average fan who the best team in Europe is, these two teams would be mentioned the most. K-Corp
The average
Vitality
fan?
are shaping up
He made it sound like
the crown
we're all
of
average.
Today, Subi, we get it in an
If you
upper
ask an
bracket
average
final.
dumb fan, they would say
exciting,
KC and
especially when
Vitality.
you take into consideration Team Vitality has yet to drop a series since the addition of Zen. But if there's any team that can do it, it's going to be this iteration of K-Corp. Vatira, Exotic, and Itachi.
You sound like
all
just like
sit
Johnny
atop
if you had the
goal per
accent.
game
If I didn't have
leaderboard,
the
1,
Scottish
2, 3
accent, or if I
respectively.
did,
They
I'd
are
sound
some
just like him.
sharpshooters right now.
Seen this matchup before in the previous regional. Vitality won it in 4-1 fashion. Sent shockwaves through the rhetoric of the European top dogs.
How much do you think it helps that Vitality play from the same place? Like they're boot camping like basically every regional.
Gotta go through K-Corp. I've just been at the top of Europe for at least a couple splits now. They've won the fall major, or the winter major.
Or does it potentially hurt?
Looking for a double tap, and he will drop it down in front
Wow,
of the
I was gonna say, if they don't score,
there
if that doesn't score,
It was a great effort on that save. He got the initial touch, but just too much offense.
Can you
coming
see me
out
one day
there
as a
from
commentator on
Itachi.
RLCS?
Great
Maybe, hopefully.
challenge to just kill that
Hopefully
ball
one
on
day.
the goal line, and
Not really
Vatira
close to doing that yet.
patiently at the top of the box.
Must help a
The
lot to
first
be
goal
together.
has officially been scored on Championship Sunday.
Great first start here.
Yeah, I would think it wouldn't
for
hurt.
K-Corp. They're outscored 9-3 in their final 2 games against Vitality to close out their previous series. It was not a good look for K-Corp. You worry about them having those same struggles here against Vitality again. As Vitality
Nice.
slice them up.
Nice
through the midfield,
passing
we're
play.
tied up.
We saw this a ton yesterday from Team Vitality. But
This is
it was
what Feer
Zen and
coached up.
Redosin
Look at the
getting involved.
fake.
Here, it's Alpha running point and a great pass from Zen to immediately nullify
But Zen
that
didn't
first
score,
goal
therefore
from
Zen
K-Corp.
didn't live up to the hype.
And we saw that a lot yesterday. Vitality have been so strong in the passing game. They open up lanes. There's always a man in the lane to receive the pass. They're on the same page on the attack. Vitality, their offense is not to be messed with. It doesn't have to be flashy, but
I feel like it could hurt. I mean, I can see a world where it hurts. You don't feel as comfortable as your like room you regularly play in.
Out Itachi with a great clear over to Vatira. Exotic waiting. Vatira can't hang on to it.
But I can also see it helping a lot too.
On the counter.
I could see it both ways. I think in general, based on the fact that when teams boot camp, they seem to do better. It probably just helps.
Here's Zen.
How do we use 7TV? I keep forgetting to set it up. But I'm sure 7TV uses it, right?
Defensively, I will
Still haven't set it up yet.
It's just been stellar as the last man, but even offensively, in those passing lanes, it's really been kind of a maestro for Vitality.
Rado off the ceiling
On the attack, looking for a second touch.
into the bump, dude. That was a good save by Bastira. It's because he's been practicing that once.
All around.
over the top of the air triple bump. That, wow.
And as Zen catches
What a
up
save.
to that one. Tough ball to stretch for as Alpha and Radosin get involved early as Exotic puts that one towards the side wall. And so far, both teams seem to have settled down after the first initial goals. Trying to muster some power in midfield is Radosin. Puts that one
Ooh,
to Alpha.
ground double? Nope.
Smartly backs up
Best
on that
NRG
as
player?
Exotic hadn't beat to the ball.
Here after the opening couple goals.
Everyone would say Justin. I feel like Garrett's been playing well, right? I didn't watch their last regional where they played well. I don't know who was popping off for them in that.
Attack, but a great challenge again from K-Corp. Zen, one of the pinch, maybe a second touch off the ceiling, and Itachi's there. Vatira now.
Always,
quickly
as
on the
always will.
transition, everything contested here from both sides. A shot in front of the net, and Alpha there is there to make the save again. That's his second now. 4 saves. have been
Only
recorded. This
downside
shot
to
goes
boot
wide
camping would be
from
maybe
K-Corp as
burnout.
they heat up their offense. Itachi's
I feel like it
pinch
almost
is
helps
not
with
good
burnout to
enough
be
as
with your
Alpha
buds
again
and like
his third save
be in
now.
comms together and
As this
hanging
one
out
broke
and
by
playing. Like I
Vatira,
feel like it would just
the
help
last man, he'll get his
not
third save.
get tired of
Everything is
playing as
perfect
much and
from
not
both
like
sides,
lets you not
both
get in your head.
offensively and defensively.
Just have
It's so
human
hard for
connection.
both teams to break through.
Squishy pop off,
Earlier,
but you agree,
both
Justin?
teams need to play perfect. They don't need to play flashy, but as we know, all 6 players on the pitch have that ability, and it might just take that to get that extra goal here and take the lead as Radosin
Oldest RLCS
keeps that
player?
ball away from Vatira.
Probably somebody who's qualifying just on the very edge or in a
Fan of them, you gotta
minor
be
region
feeling
somewhere.
good. They've been able to weather the storm from K-Corp.
But it's probably in the
Keep them
early
at bay,
20s,
keep midfield
if I had to guess.
control. Here comes
Ooh.
Zen. Tried to drop that one down. Might
Didn't
have
have
been going for
didn't
a
have the
bump.
communication with Rado.
Lost control of the ball, and final 60 seconds remain here. Still all knotted up.
Yeah, it feels like the game is just blown by. Chances galore for both sides. Still, we sit tied up.
There was an SSA player who's 26. Yeah, that makes sense.
For some sort of
Khaled?
breakthrough of this
Khaled's not
defense.
that
Vatira
old,
back
right?
is perfect to him. Now Vatira
He's definitely not the
back well,
oldest.
needs help. And you know Vitality's defense, you got to be better than that if you're going to get through them. Final 30 seconds. Zen can't win the challenge. Here comes Radosin.
You're 45 and you're
Great
playing
clear
RLCS.
from K-Corp.
You're
Even
just on the
double
bench.
commit, it's high
Very
into
impressive.
space away from Vitality. Now Vatira picks it up over to Itachi.
Wow,
The
what a
shot is
save. Alpha
blocked
actually just
away
had
by
it, but
10
Zen
seconds left. Radosin, can he be a hero?
got it off the
Flip reset.
ceiling.
It's over to Alpha. A chance here. The final say maybe for Vitality, but the touch doesn't come through. Maybe it's K-Corp. As this one drops down to Exotic. Vatira's got no boost. It has to be Exotic. As Zen
0
clears it
second?
away.
0 second
Now
magic.
Vitality,
Zen going to
they're
bump.
gonna keep this
Wait.
one up.
Oh,
The
dude, see,
shot goes through.
people will just
0
forget. People will watch this and think Zen like didn't do
Vitality take
anything.
game one.
But Zen did
They rip it
everything.
away
Zen
from
chased
Carmine's
Vatira off the
forward.
line,
Love
and that's
this
just like
play
not a
from
goal
Zen,
if he doesn't do that.
Forcing Vatira forward, so that shot can just go right over his head.
I guess that one's a little bit more
Team
clear.
Vitality
But if you look back at the stats,
marching
it's just gonna look like an
forward,
alpha
looking
goal,
so strong.
and Zen didn't do anything.
Wow. Vatira got caught with no boost there right at the end. And Vitality were able to keep that ball up. You know, this game kind of lulls you into a sleep. It was very back and forth. Both teams had opportunity, but nobody had a
Just
great
joined to a
look.
0 second goal. Good
And
timing,
in
Minty. Good
0
timing.
second time, that ball hangs in the air. Vitality are able to keep it up. Not only that, but they find some space for themselves. And a great pass over again.
What's good?
to
We're
Alpha
watching some
54
more
for the second time
Zen
for
magic.
Zen. And he slots it near post to take the win.
Yeah, I think Vatira ideally would like to sit on that goal line a little longer on that play. But like we said, Zen pushed forward. So smart, wise beyond his years on that play. To get
You got the
defender
assist too?
off the goal
Oh wait,
line,
Tidy,
recognizing,
did I get your
hey,
name
he's
right?
probably low boost, and
I
if
know you
he's
said
gotta
you want me
push
to
forward,
try
he's
it
gotta be
out,
able to challenge a high
but I
shot.
didn't see the
Exactly
follow-up.
where
Did
Alpha
you say
put it.
nice?
And
Oh, is that
goal at 0 seconds.
response
It
to
looks
me
like K-Corp
getting
was
it
gonna
correct?
steal that one away. They had
Zen
that
stats
ball
really
in
don't
the
show
air,
how
0
much it
seconds,
contributes to
but
the team winning.
my goodness,
Well,
it
this
just turns
this
that way sometimes.
regional has been a bit
I mean,
better.
0 second time was the epitome
Anytime
of
we'll
the
see
entire
scrims
game.
or six
Both teams
mans
had a shot.
for
They cracked
NRG on the
each other
channel.
there, and Vitality came out on top. Great pass and shot.
They
for
might be in
Alpha.
6 mans.
For K-Corp,
I don't think we'll ever see NRG scrims on this
That's the
channel.
way it goes, that you don't get to overtime.
It's pronounced
Not
Tidy.
that
Yeah, I think I had it right.
Again, we talked about it yesterday, Subi. You know, Vitality demands perfection from you. You can't fall asleep even for that one moment in 0 second time. And for K-Corp, they find themselves down early here in this series.
It's all about being present and aware on the pitch. Not only to recognize where your opponents are and all that good stuff as Vatira looked for the triple tap, couldn't find the extra touch as Radosin sends that one away. But also as a player, you never know when it could be your last dance.
Yo, what up, Mike?
These two teams, top
Mike
of
comments
their
all the
game,
time
but it's
on the
so
YouTube.
fast how you can just drop to the bottom. We saw Team BDS dominate for so long and then just seemingly fall off. They've refound their footing. Both of these teams looking to get into the grand finals here. A little bit of chaotic play there from Team Vitality, but they clean it up well into the corner.
Yeah, you really do have to strike when the iron's hot. And both these teams trying to capitalize on their great play and their great form at the moment.
Oh, wow, Alpha.
Alpha, did he read that, or was it cleared right
What a
into him?
read.
I don't know. It's just Team Alpha right now. All of the goals.
Wow,
are
Exotic just tapped it
from Team
right into him.
Vitality From Alpha 54, a brilliant challenge.
Not gonna lie, been a while
in the
since you've been on a
corner just to
YouTube
force
stream.
the pressure.
Yeah, oh, well,
And
I'm
the
glad to bring you
mistake
back to
comes out
YouTube
from
streams.
K-Corp.
What a challenge from Alpha 54.
Oh,
And
wow.
really, the timing was perfect there. He's just going into the challenge, and it goes straight into the net. K-Corp again in a tough spot here. They look to find their way out. Vitality not going to slow down. Redosa quick to this one. To the back wall it goes, and a second touch.
That would be crazy if NRG and BDS made it back, but I would not bet on it. BDS might.
To the backboard. Can he get a second touch? He was there.
Dude,
Feer has
I've
to
never
clear.
seen
Here comes
KC
Alpha,
just look
but Exotic clears it away to
like
Akira.
stuck in their own
Now
half
quickly
like
on the
this.
counter. K-Corp need to respond.
Have you considered multi-streaming? I'm not allowed to as a Twitch partner.
Exotic doesn't get the
I can
touch.
only
And K-Corp
stream.
have
If I'm streaming to Twitch, it has to be just to
As
Twitch.
Alpha over to Zen. Zen to the backboard. Looking for one more. Redosa, the weak shot is cleared away by K-Corp.
Here comes Vatira looking to answer, but those solo plays going to be very difficult against Team Vitality.
They're not in
You
the
know,
best shape.
Alpha pushes that one forward to Zen.
Alpha gains more confidence with Zen. Who wouldn't gain
But I don't know if you
confidence?
recall, yesterday, Corelli, we were talking about how
Got scared there for a second.
dangerous Team Vitality is, and it's due to the fact that
Cool,
all
cool.
three members have that ability for that
We're back.
pop-off potential. And we were talking about how Zen and Redosin were just teaming up and down the field to get those passing plays, and Alpha could just sit back. Well, it's different today.
Oh,
It's
Zen,
Alpha
full
and Zen,
field?
and Redosin can
Oh,
sit back.
wow.
You gotta be kidding me
Why
with
was
these
nobody
mechanics.
back for this?
Excuse me, Subi. Zen's playing free play. Hold on a second.
My bad.
Oh, Itachi just
As
didn't
he
have
gets over
faith,
Exotic
dude. He
off
was
the
just sitting
ceiling. How about
midfield,
a
like
flip
thinking the
reset?
ball was not going to the
You
net,
take a
dude.
flip
Like
off the ceiling, and then you flick it in. Well
the net,
done
the
there
ball's going to the
from
net, man.
Zen. And he makes it look easy. I mean,
Scuffed
after
musty.
he got
Yeah,
off
it
the
wasn't
first
even
guy,
that. It wasn't that
it's
strong of a
Alpha.
shot.
I mean, he makes
But
it look
Itachi just didn't
so
believe he could
easy
do
on
it.
the field. You didn't even see a K-Corp player on your screen.
Like
till
it was
too
very
late.
impressive shot, but he
And
didn't like,
a
he didn't like
2-0 lead
scream
here
it
for
into the net.
Vitality is exactly what
And
they
he
want
also
in a series
was
like this.
very methodical. It took him. He went the whole field. Like there was time to read it. I feel like, but
And right now, Vitality are leading the way.
Presented just, it's effortless. It seems to just come.
they nullified
naturally.
K-Corp's usual dominance.
And I think the biggest
Yeah,
thing
it
that
is.
he
It
has
is
for him in
pretty
his
wild.
corner is he really lives up to his name. He plays Zen-like. He's just so calm at all times. He never seems to panic. Every time we get a look at his face, yeah, he's a little bit lean forward, but you never see him getting too high, getting too
He does
low,
seem to have a
just staying
like a
in the
pretty good
moment.
mental,
And Team Vitality
especially considering the kind of
have about 90 seconds to
pressure
go
that's
here
on
in
him. But
game
I guess
number
he
two.
still is just
Got that
exclusively winning.
two-goal
Whenever you're
advantage,
just
they
like
gotta
only
hang
winning,
on as
it's
the
a little bit
shot
easier.
went out, but a big save from Redosin.
So
He had
it'll
him
be
yesterday,
what
and
happens
it
when
continues
Vitality
today.
have their
There he
first
is again.
underperformance.
Big-time saves from
And
Redosa
how does he
have
recover
kept
from
Vitality
that
in these
mentally?
close series. And another one there off his crossbar.
People saying Zen
against
didn't live up to the
K-Corp.
hype. Yeah, we'll see if Vitality win again. I'd hope those people stop stop saying that, but you never know.
Buying his team some space.
Or maybe they do. I
Alpha
hope they still
touch.
do, because if they do,
Redosa's
it
pushed
makes
up
for a
as
great
well.
video.
Vitality very aggressive
Because
here.
then you can make fun of them and make a YouTube video out of it,
Zen
basically.
all the way back.
But unfortunately, I think if Vitality wins, they'll come to their senses.
It's the read right into the corner, and now
You just sub?
Vitality
Yo,
just
thanks, dude. I wish I could
dogpile
see
on
that.
top
I wish I
of
could see
Zen.
people who
Couple chain
subscribe in my little
dashes,
activity,
down and
but
around to the backboard it goes. One more touch will do.
unfortunately,
Redosa's
you'll have to
touch is
just
too
super
high.
chat or become a
With
member,
40
it looks
seconds
like.
left, and Vitality are pushing like they're down a goal right now. The aggression just doesn't stop.
I love it. Don't give Carmine Corp any room to breathe. Smother them, suffocate them, keep them in their own half. as Team Vitality
Want to
keep
ask
full advantage.
who started the
Less
beef in the
than 30
TRK
seconds
Nupo
to
versus
go, and
Zenvatira?
possession of the ball.
No, nobody.
This is gonna be a
Like
miracle
I don't know. It's
for
so
K-Corp
it's
to
so
climb out of
irrelevant to
infield
me.
passes, how to get it
Somebody
going.
maybe
Well,
hit a
15
close one or
seconds to
something
go.
or a what a save,
Like
and then
Team
somebody
Vitality
responds.
gonna
It's
take a
like
two-game
it's whatever,
advantage.
man. I don't know.
Tira over to Itachi, maybe the last gasp here from K-Corp in this game, but they can't.
Zen is already looking
one
like
on
the best
target.
Vitality
It's
player.
not with time left on the clock, but it's just not going to happen.
He's looking really good this
Vitality
regional, that's for sure.
gonna take a
He's
two-game
making
lead
shots
here
that people can
over
no
K-Corp.
longer pretend like he
Oh
wasn't super
my
relevant.
Gosh, this is almost an identical run to the Spring Open. With
Exclamation point,
Vitality
OnlyFans does
just
not
utter
work, obviously.
domination. They've only lost
Right?
2 games
Obviously.
so far in the Spring Cup, and right now they're just dominating. Carmine
Rocket
Corp,
League Pro beef
forcing
ain't real
them to
beef.
take a timeout
I mean,
after
there's
game
definitely a
number 2.
level of
Exactly
beef.
what you said from the previous regional.
What if they
Vitality
sweep,
went up
dude? How many
2-0.
games has
K-Corp
Vitality
had to
lost
take a timeout. They
so
came
far
back
in this
from
regional?
timeout in the previous regional and beat Vitality 6-2 in that game 3. We'll see if this is similar. But Subi, I want to talk about the game plan here from Vitality and K-Corp, because it's really
2.
impressive that both teams
They
are
lost
able
1 to BDS.
Transitional
1
plays look
to
so
2.5
fluid,
men.
even in dicey situations.
This actually was not
Both
nearly
teams
as
are doing
dominant of a
this.
game
The
as it should have been. An
difference,
OT
though,
win. We watched
K-Corp,
this one together, and then
when they try and move
they
through the
lost game
midfield,
2.
Vitality is there to cut them off every
But
single time.
they've lost
And
2
it's a big
games.
difference.
They've
K-Corp
lost
are
2
trying to
games.
take
This
these
is
solo
Mina level
plays, and
dominance.
Vitality are just stuffing them.
Mina
In the
level
midfield, whether
dominance.
it's
Are they
up
really
high
going to
on the
become a
dribble
Mina-like
or
team
down
where they
the
just
ground on
win
a
every
regular
regional?
dribble? It feels like
And it
Vitality
gets
know
boring
where
because
K-Corp's
nobody can
gonna go,
hang?
maybe too predictable, but Vitality are there to stop them every step of the way. And the big difference is Vitality are using each other in the space that they've created or the space that they're afforded on transition to move downfield, and K-Corp just simply can't keep up.
Yeah, the offense is, and the ability to take. Right now, it just seems like K-Corp can't get off good shots. Yeah, they might be going towards.
Yo,
net,
Fear,
but
you're a real one?
it's
Thank
not
you.
dangerous.
Thank you.
It's not putting Team Vitality in a pickle. And you look at the stats between these teams for the.
You have to do it on
Spring Cup,
Twitch,
and
my
they're
guy? What are you
neck and
talking
neck
about?
When you look at offense, I mean, goals.
The exclamation point
shots
OnlyFans?
for,
No.
assists, all that is
No.
great. But the big separating factor is the ability that Team
Alpha's been playing
Vitality
really well,
has
too.
to hold their opponent's shooting percentage to a
Are you not allowed to
measly
even watch the Rocket League Twitch stream?
12.6%.
What do you mean?
They are doing a
course
great
you're allowed.
job at limiting the great value shots that their
You
opponents
think
are
Calm
usually getting.
Yeah,
Or
and I think
Redosin
that's
is
actually
better?
a
Probably
great stat to bring
Redosin.
up, and I think a big contributor to that
Feet
is
picks.
Redosin. His defense.
Really hope you get to commentate RLCS soon. You deserve
has
it. Thank
been
you.
So tough for anyone to break through, and K-Corp obviously
A
has had
team
the
dominating in
similar,
a powerful region is the
type
opposite of
stat,
boring.
But obviously,
No,
the
trust me.
runs
I
a
also
little bit,
think Mina is. I think Mina is fun to watch too. If did I say it's going to get boring and Vitality's going to win every time? I just meant to say
coming out of this
it'd be insane.
timeout for K-Corp. Can they pull
Did-
together as they did in the
I guess
previous
boring is the
regional?
wrong word.
They beat Vitality by 4.
You think
the
Zen
last
is
time they came out of
underperforming?
a
No, I
timeout.
do not. Zen Daniel first killer on one team. How does it work? It works pretty well. First killer likes to be super aggressive. Daniel likes to be pretty passive. And Zen seems to be able to do it all. So
Right now,
seems like
it's
it
gonna
works.
take some creativity to pull them off their lines, to pull them out of position. Because like
Been
I
watching
said,
you since the beginning?
they're
Yo, thank
holding
you.
their opponents to 12%. And just for context, Carmine Corp is holding their opponents to 24%. So it's almost double.
Just
That's
followed you on
how good
Twitch
Team
recently. What's up with the
Vitality
YouTube
is.
stream? I'm trying out live watch parties here. I don't know. Think it could be fun. I think it could be something that people haven't really tried yet. So maybe a bunch of people have been wanting to watch parties on YouTube and they just didn't have anybody to watch it with.
I'm
gonna be that guy for you.
That's the opportunity you got to put away. If you're
You're tired of
K-Corp,
people
it's
saying
not a
super
shot,
teams don't work?
Just rings high.
It ain't like you need a mid
And the
player.
chance is there. You can't let
That's a
those
good
slip
point.
by. That comes back.
That's a
K-Corp
pretty
is
funny way to put it.
down to save off the post from
You
Vatira.
don't
Quick
need a bad
transition,
player to
no
make a
shot
good team.
From Itachi is just wide. He had beaten Redosin.
Everybody
Itachi's
needs to
still
be able to. I
threatening.
think
Here's
what people's
Exotic.
points is that
K-Corp
you can't have
gets
everybody
fired
wanting
here
to
off
be the
first
superstar.
minute and a half, but here comes
Because everyone wants to
Redosin.
be the superstar. That doesn't
Itachi
work.
racing back
But as long
to
as
the
you
clear.
take a great player and
And the
they're
dunk.
willing
Itachi's
to
just everywhere
play a
right now for
modified
K-Corp.
role.
Exotic
Which to be
moves
clear, it seems like Daniel's
Itachi's
super
still going in for
willing
this one off the
to
backboard.
play a
Vatira
passive
waiting for
third
his time to
type
go.
role. He
Challenge
just
game
every team he does
quality
that.
here from Vitality
So-
far. Vatira tried to pass this one over to Itachi, but it's cut out by Zen.
Seems like he'd have no issue doing that
Itachi, here comes
alongside.
Alpha. Everyone's
Oh my
marking it
god!
from
What is
the
this
end. Itachi
goal?
can't get a hold of it. Alpha pokes it free.
Zen gets the assist. Exotic has to pre-jump Zen. Oh gosh, dude. That wasn't the best RLCS goal I've ever seen. That's for sure. Just so much threatening. So much threatening and so little happening. You live in the States? Yeah, I do. Yeah, Rise, Joy, Vatira was a superstar team.
From Vitality that won them back possession. Now a couple of easy saves here.
Bronze League, yeah.
And have to say, I mean, with all the
The Scrub Killer, yeah, Scrub Killer's on Hogan mode.
When you got Zen behind the ball with a flip reset loaded up, you get a little scared of what's to come next.
Who's gonna play Nupo and TRK? Oski and Atto really want to play them.
And what a play there from Vitality in the end.
Oski and Atto of Team Liquid are really interested in getting twos matches. I think they're another like top team like TRK and Nupo. I think it'd be a good match.
Command respected as he tries to get over Exotic. Not going to happen as Alpha comes in looking for another goal. So far in this series, already has.
You want to play in a show match? All you got to do is become a pro level player.
From Zen.
Nice save.
A big save there.
Good first play though by whoever that was on the backboard.
Savior medal for Zen. 6 saves total for Vitality. Maybe a 7th looming here as this one goes just high of the net. K-Corp, they are really moving the ball around this Vitality side. It's just Vitality defensively have been rock solid. There's a double commit.
Double commit though. Oh, I thought Ratto. For a second, I thought Ratto got the save, which was like the destiny is just in their favor. If he jumps off the back wall and gets the save. Oh! If he got that save, that would be the most insane save ever. I mean, it's their own fault because they double commit on the initial save, and it shouldn't have been that hard, but still.
Just as you said, Subi, a small
Brad's gonna join Liquid after a World Championship. BDS don't win.
That's the difference.
Oski, Atto, and Rise. You're talking about because of that tweet? Whoever's tweet that was?
Playing against Vitality, and they showed it there. They are human. This one finds the back wall. Vitality hunting.
Oh, it's Rise's tweet actually. Rise said Liquid reached out to him, right?
Pass over to Zen. He has to keep it in play. He'll pop it up. Radosin gonna take the challenge. Another quality challenge comes out from Vitality to keep it in play. Vatira
14 in Champ 3 and on console. I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, you got a lot of time ahead of you, so I can't say. Not a lot of people make it pro, though. I'm sure there's tons of young players working to get better, and not all of them turn out to be Daniel and Zen. So
allows him to come through to the backboard. Double tap is there, and he can't find it. Radosin needs to take the shot.
Ooh, that's a good shot and a good save.
But Vatira there to make the save.
Great reflexes there from Vatira to get up in time, but the onslaug's not
Zen?
over
Oh,
yet.
I thought he was going to double.
Comes Radosin with the follow-up.
Oh, Vitality. Oh, Vitality can't shoot. You got to shoot.
Thank the lucky stars. Get away with one there.
Yeah.
My goodness, Vitality.
But that was nasty.
Just volleying the net of K-Corp with shots, and K-Corp get out.
Age doesn't matter? Yeah, of course it doesn't. You could still make it, even if you're 25 already.
Have a lot of options here. Played to space. Very similar to game number 1.
I mean, it doesn't matter for him, that's for sure.
Oh boy.
Ooh, wow.
Another mistake comes out from Vitality, and K-Corp are there.
Who messed up this time?
What happens when you have so much faith in your teammates?
Oh yeah, Alpha's like, no way Ratto's missing. I've never seen Ratto miss in my life. Shock Pikachu. As soon as Ratto lets it go past. Do you have any sort of advice on how you could take your game to the next level? Play it a ton. So it seems like people who make the big jump, they just play it like an obscene amount.
K-Corp able to capitalize this one. Tough touch there.
So I think you just have to have the kind of like, oh, what a bump.
And an equalizer found for Vitality.
Just wind up the bat and knock the defender out of net. Zen
Bop. That's a good bump.
To give Vatira completely out
What's the
of
max age you think a pro should be? Should be? It's not up to me. There's no age a pro should be. There's just a reality of how old pros actually are.
0 seconds Heroics looming once again.
And
Itachi
the
trying to
reality
squeeze
is
it
that they're not much older
1
than
second
early
left.
20s.
K-Corp not gonna let it die. Exotic finally gonna kill it off the clear. And over
Zen did
time
nothing.
we
The
go.
bump saved him. Are you a Zen hater, Rosh? Because listen, I understand that it's okay to resist the full-on hype. Let's not border onto too much Zen hate. Nobody said Zen made a great shot there. Just a Rado, nice bump. That's fine. Oh, they should absolutely be getting scored on. What's going on?
But Team Vitality,
even when they're throwing, they don't lose. Hey, they could still lose.
What a tough touch
Wow,
for Itachi.
dude,
That one goes
Casey's
wide.
just
Now
missing
Exotic
posts.
against Alpha.
Oh, 54.
Alpha wants
The
to fall
bump.
away.
Oh.
Exotic get it, but he puts it through. Exotic couldn't get there. And an overtime win once
Oh
again
my
for
goodness.
Vitality.
Team Vitality can do no wrong. Alpha gets this one right past
he got him.
Exotic. He had to respect that. Gets just the slightest touch to trade paint. And Team Vitality up 3 games to 0.
You feel like it's the school kids that can play 12 hours? Yeah, that's what you have to do. You just have to play an insane, unbelievable amount.
So he kinda just sat in the air.
S5
Alpha
Cosmic
got
is your
a scoop of
motivation?
it.
Yo, Cosmic
Just
was a
enough
big
to stall him, and the
big
ball just
rise
floats past him. What a
recently.
play. And Vitality
Do you have some
squeak out a
mechanics?
win here
I have
against
tons
a
of mechanics. I just
resurging
don't like to show them.
K-Corp.
Just don't like
But
to
that
use them.
offense from Vitality was something.
But Tierra looks
different.
pooped, man. Nothing
So
nothing
many
beats you
shots
up quite
coming
like
out
going
from
down to
them.
03,
For
man.
K-Corp,
You're not going to look super
They
excited.
only actually made
When's the next
5
Mina
trades,
RLCS?
which
It's
is
next weekend.
respectable, But they had to make. It felt like they had to make so
It's next
many more
weekend.
with what Vitality were doing.
It really
You usually
did,
started when you were
and
younger. The
fact
game
that they
came
had
out when I was
15 shots
22.
as well. The offensive
So,
production was there for
I never
K-Corp.
stood a chance.
Get a look at
But not that I would have anyways, but I definitely didn't stand a chance.
Radosin, all 3. Alpha 54 from Team Vitality.
Fear versus Zen show match, yeah.
Under the lead of Coach Farah.
Oh my gosh, Zen. Rosh is turning it around now. Rosh, in order to make a point that he's not a Zen hater, is now saying Zen poggers every time he does anything.
On the verge being
Which one is it?
by Vitality.
Will you be doing a watch party? I do Rule 1 watch party. So twitch.tv/Rule1GG. I do it on the Rule 1 channel.
But this has been
So that's where you can
different.
see
Vitality
Mina
even in a game
RLCS
where
with me.
K-Corp capitalized on all the mistakes.
Wasn't he on PlayStation? Yeah, he was on console not too long. I think
Wasn't enough for
PlayStation
K-Corp.
is what it was.
And Vitality, despite maybe some woes defensively and some consistency issues,
Would you stream Mina too?
pull out the win.
If I wasn't
K-Corp
already doing the watch party, I might stream it here.
looking to find that offense. They're able to put up like 15 shots or something.
Listen, being
like that
positive gets boring.
previously.
Hate starts conversation. Yeah, I agree
The
too.
offense was there.
I was
Chances
telling
were there,
my
so
brother
talk about that all the
that it
time.
was
Chances
crazy that
there.
people were saying
Games
that
have
Zen didn't
chances,
live up to
but
the hype.
still, it's not
And
like
that
you're
the
getting
fact that they
slaughtered
said
either
that made it so I could like make a video saying the opposite, which was kind of nice. And he's like, that's just the sports world, man. That's just sports talk. People just make crazy takes so that you can also have the opposite take so that you can generate conversation. And I'm like, oh yeah, I guess you're kind of right. That is just how like all sports do media.
And that's now multiple times we've seen double commits.
Yeah, Zen and Alpha are
They've got to clean those up. I understand
all over the
they're
ball
still up
together.
3 games to nothing. So yeah, it's a pretty spot to be in. But if you punch your ticket,
You guys should work on ones.
You gotta make
You know,
sure
I think
you
I'm biased because all the top players that I know of or know well came up through 1v1 because I follow 1v1. So that makes me want to say yes, but I think players can do it without 1v1. I think players have. So you don't really have to. But I want you to because maybe you'll end up being cracked. And I like 1v1.
Vitality trying to work it out of their own corner.
You started playing at 32, you're going to go pro at 50? Let's go. That'll be very impressive.
Play this one across.
You just got here, one of the world's Vitality on. They're on W mindset. Just hop on the hype train early so that you aren't one of the people who get on late. You know, that's what it feels like right now.
Itachi was there, and somehow it just seemed like
Would you consider casting other game sports? You start casting through Rocket League? Yeah, I didn't cast anything before Rocket League. I would do other sports and video games and stuff. Only if Rocket League stopped existing or something. Like everybody stopped playing it or something. I might try and move on to something else now that I've got a little bit of practice with it. But I like streaming a lot. Hopefully I could just like pivot the streaming to something else or pivot the YouTube videos to something else. You guys would all follow me, right? If Rocket League completely died, you'd promise to stick around and continue to watch whatever new video I did.
Shot, I suppose, but still, K-Corp very late to get up to these high-flying balls in front of the box.
You were like The Rock. Are you natural as well?
On halftime here, this one
I don't know, I guess.
for Zen.
I did a lot of work. I wouldn't say I was natural. You can go listen to my first commentating videos on this YouTube channel, all the way back from a few years ago.
No threat going. Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't say there were
Pinch pass across.
any good
Denied.
commentating clips from that.
If
you cast anything that's not Rocket League, what would you pick?
Gonna shoot that one, just keep it
You know what I'd like? You know what I'm playing right now?
Gonna put it on target.
Vitality's too good, man. Is I've been playing WoW, playing World of Warcraft Classic, Hardcore. That's what I've been doing recently. You can't really commentate it, but you could stream it.
Finding some tough angles and again slotting it far.
You only watch me because you are like Johnny Boy? Well, I like Johnny Boy too. I mean, that's why I started making videos, right? I just wanted to do something for fun, and my favorite creator was Johnny Boy, and so I was like, I'm just going to kind of make videos like him because that's what I want to watch. And I purely just did it for fun. I was like, it's not going to like turn into anything, but it's just a fun little project to do. And then all of a sudden now I'm like, I might be able to please.
My goodness, Zen! How does he do it?
Oh my gosh! Marquis
Get on the hype train before it's too late.
One of the best goals.
Get on the hype train before it's too late.
They're giggling in the player cams.
Get on the hype train before it's too late.
3-0 for Vitality.
That's all I have to say.
The smile still has to be wiped from their faces. That was a goal to be remembered.
Oh my goodness, dude.
About him before, you know about him now. Zen, the mechanical
If you guys are wondering
showing up
what game we might use for the potential YouTube video tomorrow, I think you know which one it is now. Oh my goodness, dude.
3 goals down. Staring down.
Oh my gosh.
4-0 sweep. K-Corp is staring down a 4-0 sweep.
You said once Johnny was your twin, and you still believe that to this day. Yeah, I'm sure I joked about that sometime.
That's right. Unprecedented here.
Has yeah. Tomorrow's video. Has Zen lived up to the hype?
But Redosa knows exactly where he's going. Batira, the clear, gets away from him as Alpha's there to dunk it back into the corner. Nothing for free.
Tomorrow we say get on the hype train before it's too late.
Batira, you have to score this. It's too high. And Vitality
just in.
Puts it away, and great spawn from Exotic off the demo. Will save a goal and maybe a shot, but again denied.
That's so absurd.
And right now,
all right, I have to tweet. I have to tweet basically what I said.
To hold Carmine Corp to yet another goose egg. So far, they've had 2 beautiful games of shutting down the K-Corp offense completely. But, I mean, realistically, it's been the entire series. K-Corp held to only 3 goals. Team Vitality putting on a masterclass up and down the pitch. And for the first time ever, Carmine Corp swept.
Dude.
Swept out of the upper bracket, excuse me, to go down.
Did he death slam? I missed it.
Vitality.
It doesn't surprise me too much.
My goodness. What a showing from this team. I mean, look.
Dude.
I don't want to say that I've underestimated them, but I knew they were good. They won the previous regional. I'm not trying to downplay them, but this was an impressive series from Team Vitality.
Oh my gosh, dude.
They demolished. They destroyed K-Corp here in a 4-0 sweep in 4-0 fashion with a highlight play like that.
That was insane.
My goodness.
Can we get that play again? I mean, production, come on now. I got to see that one more time before we go to break.
Yeah, that was absurd.
Was insane. Hey, what's up, Farah? How are you? Oh, good. I'm doing great, too.
Oh, Farah's ready to get the interview?
Showing Vitality. And this team, I mean, maybe it takes a whiteboard full of text to take down K-Corp, whatever it is. Keep doing the research.
Orange juice for Zen? You clipped it? It's on the server?
Highlight package.
Wait, like my Discord server?
Replays. I cannot wait to see this Zen goal again.
I mean, the Des was talking about the strats there from Farah, kind of making fun of the whiteboard being leaked. But
you got to watch this VOD later? Can't believe you missed most of that match? Yeah, insane.
Don't let them see what's on the whiteboard because whatever's on it, it's working for Vitality as they 4-0 K-Corp. They move on to the final. We'll see what we have in store later on.
Do they go to the break and then they do the interview afterwards? Barra's ready to bust out the Boeing 747. Oh my gosh. All right. Ad time. All right, let's go see what's going on here. All right, did someone say they put it in the Discord? I actually don't have my Discord open. Oh no, I think it's been talking about something else. You just had a feeling Vitality would smoke KC. You shouldn't underestimate BDS. No, you put it in your Discord. Oh, got it. You just joined as the match started yet? This match? Yeah, it did. It ended. It started and ended. That redirect, bet it's going to be in shorts now. Oh, definitely. Absolutely crazy. Stash looking fresh. Thank you. Thank you. Now we got BDS Moist. We're going to stick it out. Favorite stadium? I mean, we run all our show matches on Manfield Night, right? I feel like everybody's is Manfield Night. But the new one is pretty cool. As much as you don't like them, as much as you don't like BDS or Vitality. Did you rewatch that goal? We can go back and try and find it again.
As we go to the highlight package, pinch pass across.
It was the third goal in this one.
It's really been a quiet game on all fronts.
Okay, he never would have said those words if the Zen goal had happened.
No way, he's still up.
Oh my goodness, Zen! How does he do it? Oh my.
It's really been a quiet game. It's really been a quiet game up to this point.
But only 3 shots on the K-Corp side. It's really been a quiet game on all fronts.
Quiet game on all fronts. Nothing exciting gonna be happening anytime soon.
No way, he's still up.
Zen's still up. Oh my goodness, Zen! How does he do it?
Oh my gosh! Marquee player. Let's see a
Oh,
marquee
goodness.
play. One of the best goals I have ever seen.
Oh,
They're
unbelievable.
giggling in the player cams. They know what just happened.
Unbelievable. How does he think to stay up? He's in the next plane that we're not in yet. They took down G2. Jack was right to flee EU before Zen took over. It's just unbelievable. Once more. All right, we got. We'll just set it on loop.
That you were precise. Itachi
knows the tough end. A quiet game.
The smile.
Quiet game on all fronts.
So far, game 4.
Did we just watch it all day?
2 minutes left, still plenty of time, but only 3 shots.
0 goals, 0 shots, 1 assist, 0 saves. Just a bad game from Zen all around.
Tachi just trying to keep this one in play. Vatira's not there.
No way, he's still up.
Zen's still up. Oh my goodness, Zen! How does he do it?
Oh my gosh!
Here for Vitality, K-Corp.
That pass is a dime. Yeah, it's a great pass. No doubt about it.
2 minutes left, still plenty of time, but only 3
Might as well just
shots on the
green screen
K-Corp
that
side.
clip behind you. Yeah.
Really been a quiet
We'll
game
just
on
watch
all
it again.
fronts.
In case everybody who's showing up hasn't seen it yet.
This one in play. Vatira's not there.
No way, he's still up.
Zen's still up. Oh my goodness, Zen! How does he do it?
Oh my gosh! Marquee player.
What a pass, dude.
One of the best goals I have ever
Oh,
They're giggling. They're giggling in the player cams.
dude.
They know what
Unbelievable.
just happened.
All right, once more.
It's excellent.
He's still up.
Zen's still done. Full control.
Just once more. You might as well watch it again.
Vitality K-Corp.
Then we'll go back to live because I think right now
so far,
it's
game
probably past the break.
4. 2 minutes left, still plenty of time, but only 3 shots on the K-Corp side. It's really been a quiet game on all fronts. Kachi just trying to keep this one in play. Vatira's not there.
No way, he's still up.
Zen's still up. Oh my!
Oh, I'm not
goodness,
just one more.
how
When's the
does
next
he
match?
do
Let's go
it?
see. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. All right, I'm gonna go see if I can get a snack.
I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not sure why we're continuing the broadcast because it seems pretty clear that Team Vitality is on something today and they're ready to take this Regional 8 dominating victory over Carmine Corp as they move on to the grand finals. I'm Leaf, Jorby and Corelli joining me on the desk, and we've been speechless, Corelli, for the past probably 6 minutes since watching that Vitality game.
I had to say words during it. I don't even know what I was saying after watching some of the highlights there. I mean, the Zen goal aside, I mean, what a performance from Team Vitality. I said it there at the end, but I mean, this was diabolical from Team Vitality. Nobody does this to K-Corp. How dare you, Team Vitality?
Yeah.
How dare you do this with a team like K-Corp on the other side? And my goodness, they looked through and through the better team in this series.
Oh my God, Zen's all over this highlight reel too. K-Corp, they had chances. They gave up that 0-second goal in game 1. They had 18 seconds to go when they had a lead. There were multiple times in this series where K-Corp could have steadied things, but they couldn't. They hit the crossbar. They couldn't get back on defense in time. They were double committing too much. But they were doing all of that, not because they're a bad team, but because Vitality were just that good. And man, Zen was just so fun watching that series. I mean, that was insane.
Let's keep watching them. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I think we missed one.
I'm not done. There was one goal. It's not often in Rocket League, Corelli, that you see a goal that you really haven't seen before. This was dumb.
What's crazy about this goal is he kept going. Like, he knew the pass was coming, and he kept pushing. Look at him on the left side there. He's still going. He knew the clear. He trusted Alpha. He should be put in prison for that read. I mean, that is insane from Zen. I mean, unreal game sense from him to trust Alpha to keep that one going and to stay in position. And by the way, give some credit to Alpha as well for just diming that one on Zen's head to catch him as he came down. I mean, that is just incredible work from both of them.
For any other player, that's like a one-time use consumable item that you get. You never hit that again. But Zen, it's like built in. It's vanilla for Zen. I mean, it's not hacks, man. It's pure program.
He's like, yeah, Regional 2 upper bracket final. I'll use it now. I got more in stock. There they are in the grand final, waiting for whoever comes from that lower bracket. Carmine Corp now losing their second life, so they'll wait for Team BDS and Moist to face off against them. Best of 7s from here on out, of course, on Championship Sunday. And coming up next, we'll see if any of these teams are shaking in their boots already, seeing what just happened. But Moist versus BDS, Jorby, both these teams, I mean, this means a lot for both of them in terms of points.
Moist yesterday, their biggest day, really solidifies that 5th spot for them, distancing themselves from the likes of PFG, Tundra, and Oxygen and Seiko. You know, we said Zen was seeing the future, or was in the future.
Jack was just saying that Vatira was the better player.
Oh my gosh.
That is wild. I love
wait, they all got it.
Full team.
Wait a minute.
I love this.
What is that?
And now
That is
A month
crazy.
break for NA? Yeah,
Is
NA
it
has a
coming,
big
coming?
break. Wait,
Oh.
what's going on?
We can't. Whoa. Oh, wait. Did you just ninjutsu me?
It's a rave now.
What is happening?
What is going on?
Speaking of being lost for words.
Come on, BDS.
like
Moist
you
so
should
cringe.
act
Rye's just not doing it.
Rise, why are you not participating?
Rye's just
What
not
is
doing
this?
it. It's pretty funny.
Normal glasses cringe.
Wait a minute. Oh, I thought he was gonna pick up some glasses there for a second. No, he's gotta check.
No,
Twitter.
it's his phone. He's got a tweet. He's got a
Monkey
tweet
Moon
out.
looks like he's going to the beach
He's
on
just
like
looking for the
spring
camera.
break. Like he's
That-
chilling.
That's what the glasses allow. He just knows which camera's on him at all times. He gets a signal.
What they say? You're hotter when you chill.
Rise is just locked in. Like he's like, we better win, man.
Well, I mean, they look like they're ready.
Like, we better win with you guys doing this crap.
On the other side, the Moist.
Who won, KC or Vitality?
If that was my opponent.
Vitality won.
Moist, they'll come into this. I mean,
Vitality
we
won.
A couple times about
Believe it
how
or not.
We know these players are just good-hearted and probably supporting each other all the time. But there's sometimes, Corelli, when you feel like
Ooh, what did
they
Vatira
get
say?
a couple goals against them, and maybe the mental just starts to not hold as strong.
Well, that and on top of that, you know, a grueling Game 7 series there against.
Say they're going to clinch
well.
the bracket reset.
I think Moist, they've been tested.
That's what
this
Vatira
roster,
says.
They've been tested, especially.
He of course
after that
tweeted it in
previous
French,
game,
so
but
it's
a big
I had to
and
translate it. But
matchup here against BDS, and it gets even tougher. You got to go through BDS, then K Corp, and then Vitality. So Moist, they know they have a very high hill to climb right now.
I did think it was promising yesterday, though, that they were able to withstand Oxygen in their attempted comeback. Because, like, Game 7 overtime, Joyo.
you feel bad for
getting that
Vatira?
goal
He's gonna get proven
before,
wrong
it
now.
was
Hey,
always
he's a
attributed to Rise
competitor.
on that OG
He's a
Moist
competitor.
roster, right?
I'm
But
not. I don't
think
feel bad
all
for him
three
at
of
all.
those players
He'll
took
come
it
back.
with them.
This
All
will light a
three of
fire
them
on
to
him.
their respective teams.
How
And
probable do you think it is
Cash,
Vatira will
me,
go to
was the big
Vitality for
question.
Radisson?
You know, can
Not
you
very
handle
likely.
it
We just
in those
watched
high-pressure
the
situations? Well, that series
best
against
team
Oxygen yesterday
in
was
Rocket
a
League
high-pressure
get
situation. They didn't
absolutely
win that.
demolished
The race for the
by the
major was
current
going to be
Vitality roster.
that
Why would
much
you change
more,
that? I wouldn't change it for a
Moist,
second.
but they didn't.
I
And to me,
wouldn't.
that's
You
a big
don't
indicator for them in this
mess
series.
with perfection like that.
Chat, let's get your predictions. I see
Not
already
until
spamming the hashtags right
it starts
now.
looking a lot more
Keep
rough
doing
for
it
them.
to make sure that they get counted. Hashtag MST or hashtag BDS.
If
in the
any-
chat. While you do those, let's
If
get our
any
predictions up on
smart
the board.
Vitality player
Corelli,
or person
I'm gonna make
involved in
stars
Vitality
out
has Vatira
feel like I'm always
come to
gonna
them and
say
say, "I'd
that's
love
okay.
to
Well,
join,"
they
you'd
don't,
say,
sorry.
"Sorry, bud.
No,
We
I-
literally
no,
haven't
no.
lost
I got-
with our current
I got
team,
Moist
so
here,
we're not
actually.
switching."
I think despite being annihilated by Vitality just did that to K Corp. I think they're just the buzzsaw here in this tournament. I wasn't really
Vatira has
impressed
a
by
huge
BDS
ego.
against Guild, and
All
Moist,
players
I
have a
think, should
huge
be
ego.
beating Oxygen more comfortably,
Most of them do,
but
at least.
I think that Moist
Just whether or not they
heavy here
voice
in
it,
the semifinal in
if you ask me.
BDS.
Okay, Jordan.
Nah, you know what? I believe in my cyber.
Am I super late? You did miss the beginning of the Zen watch party, that's for sure.
For this one, they've looked rock solid ever since Rise.
How quickly after
You know
winning
what?
Worlds did BDS
I did
overhaul
too.
that roster?
Just as a swag. Mine aren't as cool.
They waited until they lost.
BDS on this. I don't
A
know.
lot, right?
Whoa.
I'm
Okay.
They waited
Team
until
swag right now. Let's take it,
Version
chat.
1.0.
I'll be
pretty
honest, I
pretty
can't
late,
say
right?
that
Didn't they
much
first
now.
make the change?
Flashes
They
off.
waited like
It
2
looks
full
it's BDS.
splits
That's
of
a
just not
1982
performing
version of
before
this.
they.
Let's head
Switched
down
it.
to the field because we got Shogun and Johnny ready for your next match.
Hey, you
Moist
missed
and
out on
BDS
Zen's
get
goated
the
redirect.
field.
You did.
Rise and
You did
Joyo
miss out
face
on the
off.
goated redirect.
The
That's true.
winner gets Vatira. Let's see who takes this best of 7. It's elimination.
Well, it seems like the script is writing itself, really, isn't it? We've got the old teammates up against each other. They've put together rosters around them.
Does Zen have a
that are
100%?
equally
Yeah,
as
he
good
does. He has not
as
lost
they
a
had
series.
before.
They've lost
Now
games,
we
but they
find
haven't lost
out
series.
who's done the better job of trying to procure the talent.
Yeah, they both locked themselves in firm front-running positions to making that major, which was objective number 1 this weekend for both teams. Now they move on.
How does
to
Mina still have
second
only one
objective,
spot?
which is to get a deep
We'll never
run in
know.
this tournament and
Never know.
maybe have a shot at Vitality later on today.
Who gets Seiko, who has really stepped up yet again coming into this tournament. What questions on this roster? Because Rise was making a move down in overall season points when he made this move over to BDS. Questions of, will this work out? Can they still get over there? Feels silly in hindsight now, but that was how bad BDS's season was up until the start of this split. Seiko, he's gonna leave it. And
Those
Juicy
cards
will
from
stay.
Moist is why they will lose. Wait, because they're both Cash and Juicy.
Not interested in seeing that, please.
Both Cash and Joyo are on the Mustang.
I was going to say, I'm very interested to see the card designs from Seiko this weekend and this regional, this split as a whole, I should say. I really
He's
am
got a
wondering
pizza.
after this one, is he actually seeing that on his own screen, or is he maybe using Bacchus mod to see something different and just put some ugly car on the pitch?
What do you mean ugly?
Those wheels look like they would slow you down, obviously.
Pizza wheels are
in Rocket League
speedy.
do not actually have any impact on how fast the car moves around the pitch, but they feel like they do. And those wheels look really, really slow to me. So I think either he's found a way to just ignore
Me,
that
Cash, and
play
Joyo
well,
are
as
more
he
than
has been playing
friends.
brilliantly this split. Or, yeah,
Because they both drive in the Mustang.
from his screen and letting everybody else witness the disgust on the screen.
Ninja Turtle speed
We're
buff,
saying is you're gonna
exactly.
Start putting on motor mouth next time we start playing, and I'm gonna have to deal with that for the entire session. As
Nice, Cash.
played everybody.
Seems fair to assume number of sponsors from each region is based on the perceived interest in the esport from that region.
What a play by Cash.
More media
Big
viewership
start
equals
too.
more spots.
And
No, I
then
think it's
gets
just,
the outplay
I
of
think they do
Monkey
it
as
purely
well.
off
That's
talent.
1v3 from
I don't think they do
Cash
it off of like how
to
many
kick
people
things
watch.
off. Moist have got the
And luckily, I
offensive
think
power.
in
That's
general,
never
how
really
many
been in
people
doubt.
watch
When
just
they
happen
added
to
Cash
follow
to the roster, we
talent
knew what to expect.
for the most
Their
part.
defense held up.
MENA's probably
Yesterday
the
it
top
looked
teams from
pretty
MENA are
shaky
probably
against
better than
Oxford
they
at
get
times.
viewership though.
So
I would
far,
think.
so good for Moist.
Yeah, everyone referring to this Moist roster as a glass cannon. Even more so since they added Cash himself.
Wow,
and
Cash.
is firing on all
Popping off.
cylinders.
Why is he hating on the pizza wheels?
Well,
Because
playing a
nobody
glass cannon in
uses
the right
stuff like
direction.
that.
And it still fires. Cash, quick aerial, too quick for Seiko. The shot too quick for Monkeyman to do anything about. Moist showing up huge.
Does anyone know if they
far
could ever sell the
in
Maki
game one.
again?
They
Probably.
look confident,
They'll probably
you know,
cycle things
they've been
in.
confident for a while. Oh, that's not the play they wanted though. Monkeyman
Unless it was
gets
like a
one back.
rocket
Now,
pass
pick
card,
up
that
here
those
is
they might
the
not put back
cheating
in.
Player from Moist. It was Cash this time. You realized the ball was past him, tried to bump Monkeymoon, but he actually got bumped by Monkeymoon. So, bit of a mistake there by Cash. Rushed himself
Pizza
into
wheels
a
are kinda
position
cheesy.
to
Okay,
make a
but-
physical play. Got there too soon, and he's the player getting bumped out of the way.
It's difficult because of most positions for Rocket League are very twitch.
Feer, can you do the 12-hour 1v1 event again? Maybe. Maybe. Definitely not doing the 24-hour one again.
Established. Monkey Moon just got dunked on for the challenge.
MENA is so much better than OCE.
Joyo. He blocked two
That's true.
50-50s in a row there, so
But-
not the cleanest 1v2 play. It's not really
That's
a
not the way to
1v2
think
play
about
that's
it.
gonna get into many highlight reels. But winning two 50-50s in a row, where you take both players out of the game.
Wow,
what
that was a good shot. What a
Cash
save.
just denying Monkeyman. That would have been a great goal.
It's a huge save.
Like I was saying, winning two 50-50s in a row, take it to opponents out of the game. It's still a 1v2 there from Joyo. So
What is the car, Joyo and Cash? It's the Mustang. I don't know what Mustang.
Kickoff. So all he had to do there, exactly
Ooh,
what he
a
did.
slot.
The bump
Bumps.
lands on the backboard, and we get Monkeymoon. I think it was Monkeymoon off the ball here. Yeah, 50-50 middle, bumps Juicy, opening up the space there for Seiko and Rise. He's not going to get an assist or a goal on that play, but we can all see the work he's doing.
It's just one of those situations, isn't it? At this level of Rocket League, the moment you stop moving is the moment it's checkmate. Not necessarily what Moist were after, but it is what happened.
The
to
Mach-E, is that right?
them. Lead back down to one again.
Maybe that's why
Oh,
someone was asking for it.
Cash, is looking
Mustang
like
Mach-E,
he's
is that a
got
thing?
fun today.
I don't even know. Everyone calls it the Mustang, I
Very
feel
much
like.
here to play. Pop over
Even
the
though
top
there
to
might be
Seiko.
multiple Mustangs in.
Moist have been in the driver's seat in this game,
Rocket
but
League.
I feel like we've said about them a few times this weekend, and they've never made it easy for themselves. It's much the same here in this first
Sloppy
match.
gameplay compared to Vitality. Listen,
know,
not
as
everybody
I
can
mentioned,
get
you've not really
redirects.
seen two
Cash?
Mustangs.
Okay. Cash is
Like
not
triple
playing
tap.
sloppy.
What a goal. I was about to say,
Cash
we've
is
ever
playing
seen two Mustangs
just
playing
fine.
this well in a lobby before. It's gone even better for them.
Clip it,
Cash is
ship
balling.
it. Amazing.
Who do you think is better, Rise or Seiko?
Cash is that guy in
don't know.
this lobby. Moist have got
Rise
a
has
long
been
day ahead of them
a
if
winner
they
for a
want to
while.
take this
Seiko is a
regional
world
championship.
champion. I don't know.
Cash at this level
Seiko's pretty
might
good.
actually offer some hope.
It's supposed to be a whole team of great players, but
You know,
Here's
I think this
Joyo,
must be the
Juicy, and
hardest
Cash
team
just
to
beating
read
them.
with two Mustangs on the pitch and Cash and Joyo.
Would've been quicker
the
with pizza
players
wheels,
driving
true.
them. How are you going to read that? No one really gets to much practice playing against this card. You might think, well, what's the difference? You know, it's still you know, a similar hitbox. None of the cars in Rocket League are that different, but you know, even watching a player land a reset on the ball or line up for a 50-50 in a car that you're not used to playing against, it's a more tricky thing to read. And you know, everybody's used to the Fennec and the Octane these days, so why not get into a car that you're comfortable with? It's definitely working in this game. That's really been Cash's forte, his whole career. Nice save there by Juicy. Don't want to give him no credit here. You know, he's not in a Mustang, but he's still making work. Making
Oh,
waves.
Juicy,
Moist
not cool, not in a
this game,
Mustang.
as he has been all weekend.
Yeah, Juicy's
How many more Mustangs are you going to see in ranked after this game?
The team when they've needed him.
Dear, love your content from South Africa. Yo, thank you.
Asking, hey, can we just look? I know it's a default car in the game, but can we just remove Octane from Cash's inventory? Oh my goodness! Oh, okay, go in.
They might not win this game. That'd
As
be
we've said
crazy.
numerous times, Moist can't have it easy for themselves, can they? Caught out Rise. What a great play just to delay the shot. Caught the pre-jump, finished the rest of the job off himself.
Yeah, no, a perfect shot from Rise. He got the first touch past one
This is
player,
very winnable.
shoots past the second, hit the bar twice on the way in, but it did go
Only
in
if they
without
beat
any other
Vitality.
help.
Now, there'll be more
Over here,
Mustangs, even
just
if...
these
I mean, there's like
Rise,
almost
what
no
keeps that
Mustangs.
was
So any
Rise
more
almost
Mustangs will be
threw a
more
goal.
Mustangs. But yeah, if they beat Vitality, there'll be a lot of Mustangs. Who do you see winning this series? Honestly, I don't know who I would have bet before, but I mean, game number 1's about to go to Moist, so I guess Moist.
Yeah, big time gain there for Moist. They were in a lot of trouble.
I don't see either team beating KC, but maybe Vitality just beat KC down so bad that they're going to have a bad mental for their next match. Look at Joyo go.
Gotta get the ball down to the ground. Rise takes control. Juicy meets him. Monkey with the pop up, but it's up to Cash now. How much drop shot have you been playing? Can you get that ball back down to the floor?
That's more Mustangs in a single sentence than you've ever heard.
What's he got available?
Wait a
Look
second.
at this from Rise, taking his time on 0 seconds. Great call there.
Nice.
From
Good
Joyo.
dunk.
He just plays the ball twice. And you know, that's
GG's to
the
Moist.
good thing about being Rise's former teammate. Do you know how much he likes to mind game on 0 seconds?
Is
players there with a free jump way too
Moist
high. Rise would have
critical
walked under
live?
them and then left Moist in real trouble. But Joyo, Rise's old mate there, knew I'm just going to play the ball. I know
He's
you're up to
nuts.
something here.
Or either that or I
I
stopped
can
following.
see
Oh, I
your
might have stopped
shenanigans.
following him.
What a game, though, by Cash. It's technically regulation time win, although we did get some extra touches there before 0 seconds. 900-point game is ridiculous in regulation. That's usually an overtime kind of score. Cash coming out huge in game 1, 3 goals, 5 saves, and everything in between.
I think the big moment for me in this one, aside from every moment Cash was on the ball, was actually the save towards the start of that
We
last
missed the
few
excitement
moments of the game.
of their stream, probably.
Where yesterday and up to this point in the tournament, we were seeing a lot of double commits on the shot on target. Instead, Cash got the save, and Joyo was waiting on the backboard because he knew I need to be available for that.
Don't upper bracket
That's
teams
not
who fall to the
necessarily
lower
case
finals have a
up to
history
this
of losing
point. We've
twice
seen
in a
lot of
row?
double commits, we've seen a lot of whoopsies in those
Something like that.
positions. Instead, there was the
Something
trust,
like
the
that.
belief Cash has
That's
got
more
this,
Mustangs?
and I
Oh,
need to
yeah,
make
sorry
sure
about that.
We have got the ball afterwards.
Yeah, and I've had a chance to chat to Joyo about teaming with Cash. He's been loving it every minute since Cash joined, he says. And it really does look like they've found their form again, form that's been missing pretty much all season. I mean, they made the grand final of the Fall Major, Moist with Rise and Astral alongside Joyo. But they didn't really look themselves all split. And it was, writing was on the wall for them, and it was not even a surprise when Rise left the roster, despite that surprising grand finals appearance, I'll say. Rise had, called it a Mickey run. I don't think it was necessarily a Mickey run, but it was...
I don't think anything that has that match against KC can be a Mickey run. That was quite the atmosphere.
Yeah, it was definitely an upset. I mean, KC, they underperformed in that match, but you just have to beat the team in front of you. And when you beat KC, you've obviously done a good job, but yeah, Moist haven't looked themselves in either of the splits until now. Now they finally get it together in the most important split. Now Juicy threatening the backboard. Monk coming in there to launch the ball clear. But the Cash has taken his time here. There was a brief 2v3 there. So
that was
he did
close.
not rush the play, just waits for his teammate to respawn. You might have noticed there that he stayed well away from the respawn position, which can often be a danger in Rocket League. It's not just opponents looking for double demos and respawns. You also have to be careful as a teammate not to drive into a player who's about to respawn. Cash was definitely aware of that in defense a moment ago.
So BDS making it through to this point by defeating Guild. Moist Esports taking all the way to Champions Field over time.
Buckets.
And
Buckets.
they've got the win at the moment in this game. At this rate, they might not even have to clutch up.
It's just too simple.
The double
Cash with
demo.
2 demos, Joyo with
The
goal.
Mustang's so strong.
Completely
Always has
flying,
been.
Just like Vitality in the upper bracket final. We're in the lower bracket semi now, and it looks like we're headed in a similar direction. BDS have got to put the brakes on pretty soon. Juicy's through. Ran out of boost for the double. This is fine for Moist. They just look the part right now. They look like they have brought their form from earlier in the tournament with them, if not improved on it. BDS continues to look a bit flat.
Sort performance as well that at least makes you believe that if they are to take on KC, they have a shot there. I don't think there's any performance that either of these teams can put down that would make the belief happen against Vitality. Such has been Vitality's level that they have set throughout this tournament, and especially today. That could be number 2.
If Zen had the game Cash had in game 1, dude, the world would be exploding. To be fair, Zen did have a pretty crazy highlight still. But Cash had a really good game 1. Juicy?
Juicy with the follow. Not quite there for him.
Well, every team left the tournament.
Is there anybody who's not a fan of Joyo? Joyo's like the most likable dude. And he's been the guy who's been on the same team for an extended time, which like is easy to be a fan of. Like the guy like Rise who jumps around to different teams. You still can, just not as easy. It's really easy to be a fan of the guy who's stuck with one team. Joyo being on Moist forever, super likable dude all around. Do players have Bacchus mod on? They can. They're allowed to.
Everyone around him has been incredibly solid. He has been the difference maker.
It takes effort to dislike Joyo. I don't even think. Yeah, it's like not possible to dislike him. Not on Twitch. Not for the watch parties. I really want to try out watch parties on YouTube. Want to give them a good go. I think that they could be fun. Maybe we'll go back to doing, you know, either no watch parties, which is kind of what we were doing before, or back to Twitch watch parties. But for now, enjoying YouTube. Hopefully you guys are as well. You're an SSG fan, so you always have a little hate for the OG Moist Boys. Yeah. I mean, I bet there's a lot of SSG fans here, a lot of Daniel fans.
Be a bit too cheeky with the mind games. It's not working. Joyo, every time he's challenging, he just plays the ball. And you know, if you're gonna get past him today, you're gonna actually need to move the ball past him. He's not jumping out the way for free.
Oh, Joyo, past one, past
wow, dude. Voice is looking good.
Just too good.
You've been a fan since the grid?
Brilliant 50-50.
The grid was RLCS stuff, right? RLCS I was like kind of right before I started streaming. I was almost out of watching super competitive 1v1. Rizzo talked about YouTube being where it's at. Well, Rizzo is why I'm doing this. I saw Rizzo started doing live streams on YouTube, and I figured, oh man, I don't think anybody does watch parties. And so it just seemed like a good addition. I don't think I'm going to switch, like, at least I have absolutely no plans to switch show matches to being on YouTube streamed. I think that'll still continue to be Twitch for a long time. But I wanted to think of something I could stream for YouTube because I liked just the idea of getting involved with that as well. And I was like, oh, watch parties. Watch parties could be fun. What's my rank? I'm Grand Champ 1 right now, like 2 wins out of Grand Champ 2. But I'll probably drop a little bit lower. I usually sit around low Grand Champ 1. So glad you missed betting your channel points on this one for BDS. I don't think we haven't have. You mean because we weren't on Twitch? Yeah. In what game mode? 2s. I pretty much only play 2s. I haven't played 3s in forever. And sometimes I'll get my placements done in 1s. Sometimes I don't. When I do, it's like Champ 1, sometimes Champ 2.
Very bad news for the trailing pack in the points, for the total split points. Moist right now are number 5 in EU. If they win this, they're going to extend the gap between 5th place and 6th place. In fact, it would be such a massive gap that it almost looks insurmountable. It does look insurmountable. It would be 8 points. That's ridiculous. 8 points from 5th to 6th. Timeout BDS. Of course.
You don't have a contract to Twitch to solely stream there. If I am streaming to Twitch, then I cannot also stream to YouTube at the same time. So I can't do like dual stream. But if I'm streaming just to YouTube, which I'm doing right now, streaming just to you guys, then yes, I can.
Can they keep this up though? Have they really got it in them to run the entire way to that grand final?
I mean, if there's an org that you associate right now with lower bracket runs, you would put it over on Moist Esports. We already know that Joyo has got what it takes to make that run. And I'm sure if it stays like this for Juicy and Cash, they'll happily play as many games as it possibly takes. This has been a little bit easy for them up to this point.
Leonardo, do you do a lot of commenting? You guys are going to find out that I actually read the comments, because I notice people who comment a ton on the YouTube videos.
That last result was one of those ones that you go,
sometimes people just zooming for demos and hitting them every single time. Why is it that you can't dual stream? Twitch doesn't want you to. Twitch wants to have like more exclusive control over their streamers because they're worried that if you dual stream, then you can, with no risk, stream on another platform. Maybe you end up getting huge on the other platform, and then maybe you're like, you know, I actually don't even need Twitch anymore because. And Twitch is the Twitch is the #1 streaming platform, so like they can get away with being like, nope, just us, whereas no one else can.
That's where BDS have really been lacking in defense.
How do streamers like Tenacity stream to Twitch and TikTok? It's different from mobile. You can stream to mobile apps at the same time, like TikTok and.
Whether it's a flip reset fake. Or, you know,
what is your opinion on the teams about the teams that could be in the grand finals? I think it'll be Vitality because it already is, and I think it'll be KC. I mean, KC by all means should just make it back, but you never know.
The fact that they've been 4-0 by Vitality, we could forgive them for that.
Did you save the replay? Save the replay of what? I wasn't in this lobby. If you're talking about the replay of Zen hitting the redirect, but to be fair, they'll all be uploaded. Those will all be on ball chasing for everybody.
Only one team in recent memory has been like that, and they are on the field, at least in name.
Opinion on kick streaming? Seems like it'll die eventually, right? Seems like it was made so that you could gamble on stake, right? So it'll just at some point, or it'll just always be like a gambling site. It'll probably seems like it's gonna get a little bit of a niche for people who want to do questionable stuff. That seems to be its niche, and I don't see that changing anytime soon. Moist versus Vitality would be more interesting. Yeah, I mean, whoever's playing the best on the day will make it, and probably make it the most interesting series. You can't see KC losing to either of these teams, but you never know. I also can't see Vitality losing the grand final now. Like, what? We're supposed to imagine that team that we just watched, who just took down KC, is just going to lose in the grand final? Like, there we go. BDS coming to live a bit. There was a video somebody put out months ago about some sort of aimbot hack going around in ranks where the car would autopilot into cars for demos. Yeah, that was Johnny. Or probably a bunch of people, but it was also Johnny. That was the one I watched. But that stuff got banned. You think Mina had a realistic chance to get at least top 4? Definitely. I think both Falcons and Rule 1 can get top 4 for sure.
Like we like to talk about too often, but BDS and, you know, especially Monkey Moon, they've had some pretty swingy results.
You hit a good redirect after the demo. BDS trying to prove timeout buff.
I've just put 2 goals in very quick succession.
And again, Seiko was the person that started the play off. Last time over in the corner, managed to get the scramble. This time off the challenge, he forces another one. And his team was there to back him up. Monkeyman and Rise are the ones that will get the points. I feel like Seiko, yet again, the one that created it. Now it's Rise's turn. Seiko chasing Joyo in the backfield. Feels like they've just let the
Why are you not clickbaiting?
And
your thumbnails are simple. Most people click bids based on these 2 things. On what 2 things? What are we talking about?
I think for him, confidence is key. He's still got what it takes. He's still got the mechanics and the game sense that I mean, it never really left for him. It's just the confidence. You know, we saw Garrett G tweeting after NRG's deep run in the last NA event that it's all mental.
On thumbnails and title? You say we don't clickbait? I mean, I don't want to lie to people. That's what you're saying. More dark? Yeah, I know people like dark. You mean they clickbait titles and dramatic thumbnails? You mean because I'm not going like this on the thumbnail?
Without waiting to see what Moist are going to do. Seiko's got a double here, but he's off target with it.
Yeah, that should have been in. Monkey Moon.
Ooh, BDS crushing now.
Brace for Monkey Moon.
Twitch is probably less concerned with TikTok, Instagram dual streams than they are with YouTube and Meta. Probably to a lesser degree than YouTube. Yeah, Meta. Yeah, they're just covering all their bases because you never know. How did my work meeting go? That was 2 days ago and it went well. Thank you. Appreciate you reaching out for that. OT sounds weird. People click because of such stuff. Yeah, it sounds weird. Yeah, I hear ya. More Nupo replays? Yeah, Nupo's been playing really well. We already did Nupo highest scoring replays, right? I think we did. That was a pretty good one, I feel like. All the ones we've done.
Let's just save that boost for the back rotation.
You still be getting views? Yeah, we're just trying to find the right balance. We don't want to lie to people, and we don't want to make things sound more dramatic than they really are. But I think you can clickbait the real content. Like, you know, I don't know. I think there's ways you could do that without exaggerating, without lying. Right now, the reality of it is the clickbait in any video is just putting Zen in it. If Zen's in it, people will click it. And if he's not, they're like, well, I'll just go find a Zen video somewhere else. You think whichever Falcons Rule 1 pickup will be the top team next season in MENA? True. Yeah, I think whoever pick up Nupo. You think pros have been stuck in lower ranks? Or they've just always been good? No, they definitely get stuck in lower ranks. I did a video where, well, to be fair, it was Grand Champ, I guess, that Zen... I found Zen's first replay and he was in Grand Champ. But nobody gets spawned into Grand Champ. Sure, they get out quickly. I guess stuck is a bad word because they probably don't get stuck. But everybody spends time at every rank, right? You don't just instantly start in your Grand Champ. So... just less time than everyone else. Clickbait tomorrow. Is Zen living up to the hype? Yeah, no, it won't be exactly that. It's gonna be something. I'm sure it'll be with that clip that we saw. But what will the title be? Surely no one says he isn't living up to the hype now. Something like that. We'll figure it out. Or if Zen is unrelated, say better than Zen. But see, that'd be lying. As an old head, 30-year-old, thank you for your service. Yo, thank you, man. I'm 30 years old as well. So I feel like I'm just making the content that I'd also watch. Do you know if all the RLCS casters have other main jobs? Almost none of them do. Almost none of them. And except Subi. Subi does, I think. Most of them, they do it as their main job. Of course, like, T-Bates is not a caster, but maybe you're including T-Bates. He does law school. Are there any show matches coming soon? Yeah, we'll try and schedule show matches this week like we normally do. The thing is, trying to schedule them when people are doing RLCS or on RLCS weekends is usually hard. People aren't really interested in talking about show matches or trying to get them going, so... But I know Zen and Vatira really want to play a best of 7 against Nupo and TRK, but at this point, you know, that's probably not going to happen. Wait, Bates is in law school? Yeah, you didn't know that? T-Bates is in law school? You guys didn't know that? Yeah, T-Bates is in law school. That's why he loves to argue. Falcons got 9-12 losing to Gen G. Yeah, they did lose to Gen G.
If you could list the worst possible ways you can bounce in.
All right, timeout buff was huge for BDS. This player tier list gonna go crazy.
That's not how you would start it off.
What do you think about the OC?
It's usually double commit,
Proceed?
double the chance for success, but yeah, it's certainly not that tight.
It's at a really tough time to watch,
like you said, great
so I don't watch it very much. And it's you know, it doesn't have any insane up-and-coming prodigies or teams that might incentivize to watch it on replay. So I just trust CJ and Yummy to give me the lowdown, the breakdown on OCE.
BDS tend to have, at least normally, on defense. I feel like there was one time that we saw them on Friday where...
You think it'll be K-Corp versus Vitality? Yeah, I think so.
When they've got a lead,
I'd have to guess that both these teams will lose to K-Corp, but you never know.
On the goal line. Monkey Moon stepping up is best case scenario.
Hello, beautiful people. What up, Matthew? T-Bates SSL, as a girlfriend, RLCS caster, and goes to law school, dude. Some people are just built different. Wait, am I also built different? I have a software job. Is that cool? I don't think so. Have a wife. That's cool, right?
It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take results.
Stream. That's cool. That's it. That's all I have. YouTube. I'm not an official caster, so.
Their opinion of that to change for our opinion of that to change.
Yeah, it's
I'm not SSL. You're right. I'm only Grand Champ. Grand Champ.
Change. You know, the fans.
Wife is pretty rare. W.
And
nice.
How high up the chokes?
Having a wife is a W in life. Thank you.
I'm more convinced, a lot more.
I agree.
After yesterday's win against Oxygen.
As a software engineer, what's your thoughts on ChatGPT? I haven't really used it much.
Throughout that series as well.
I hear it writes decent code.
Yeah, like we said, bigger picture. Remember, guys, if you are a fan of teams like Oxygen, Guild, PSG Tundra, or any of the rest of the chasing pack, G1, Hogan, Modstar, and so on, then you want BDS to win this. Moist are the team in 5th place, and if your team, your favorite team, is going to make the major, they're not currently top 5. Moist is the easy spot.
Gamers Day is after Worlds. Why can Nupo not play it? Because his ban happened sometime in the middle of the offseason, or like actually it happened like right before the next season started. Because I remember they were going to play with Nupo, and then right before the next season started, cut off. So until he's not unbanned until then, and because Gamers Day is like officially sponsored by Psyonix, their bans hold for that as well. So it's just a bit too early. If they did it after the next split or something, then he maybe could play. Do you see it as a threat? I don't know, maybe, but then everyone would just become. No, not really. You still need to be like, you still need to guide it. So maybe there's a world in which you just become a AI guider, and that's the new job. But we just get more done as a society. These bans are harsh. They have to be harsh, man. You know exactly what you're signing up for. You play on somebody else's account, you know, ruin the integrity of competition, and you're banned for a year. It's always been the deal. So just don't do that, and you just don't have to get banned for a year. So Nupo's ban is just not fair. He shouldn't have cheated. I don't think I really agree with that. Even if you ask Nupo, he's like, yeah, I know, I cheated. I gotta take my ban. So like these people, they know what they're doing. They know what they did, I should say. Do you ever accidentally use chat language in real life? All the time. I use chat language. Not to my wife because she doesn't get it. I don't know. Maybe I don't actually, but I do sometimes. I do it mostly when I'm like chatting in person to people who don't know it. Like if I'm typing to somebody who it doesn't seem to know Twitch stuff, I'll still say it, and they'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Have you said Pog in a stand-up meeting? No, I don't say Pog. I don't say it at work to anybody who doesn't understand. He was being gaslit? You should have never agreed? Wait, what do you mean he was being gaslit? You were trying to blame it on his teammates too? Who tried to force him to play for them? It is unfortunate if you you know, had somebody you respect and trust in trying to convince you to break the rules. That's too bad, but you have to just be able to be like, listen, I saw Seiko get banned, I saw Zen get banned, I don't think I want to get banned, I'm gonna not do it. But I think the real issue is there's probably tons of people who do that we never hear about because they aren't good. But as soon as you're good, you're gonna get banned. If you're not good, then it doesn't matter.
Slow up the momentum that BDS had been gaining to this point.
Atomic was banned too, yeah.
Off the ceiling, looks to try and get it back.
That's true.
If
you can't see that, everybody's been banned for that.
Nobody around there. Rise will actually be quite thankful for the way that bounced up to him, because now he can play it exactly like this. Seiko just a little out of sync.
Have you watched the Alice in Borderland? Wait, what? No.
That's good to see for BDS.
Knowing what's right for yourself is a good lesson to learn. Yeah, I mean, the reality is you just can't cheat, man. And you're just going to get banned for a year. And if, unfortunately, bad influencers are trying to convince you to cheat, it's very short-sighted by everybody involved. Because you think they're just going to play on that person's account forever? You think you're just going to qualify and then you're just going to be trash now because you don't have your star kid anymore? I don't know what they were thinking. But all of them got banned for it, so... You respect them being consistent, tough, but fair. Nupo will still likely have a successful career. Yeah, Zen seems to be just fine. If anything, maybe it's even better for Zen. Even more hype because he got to get even better in the year he had off. Banned for what? For playing on other people's accounts is what these people got banned for. When they're underage. That's why they did it. The only reason they played on other accounts is because they're underage and shouldn't be playing in their RLCS at all. Otherwise, they would just play on their own account and they would just try and qualify. It's not like they were... It's a good Netflix show. Is Joyo's car valid?
just
Yeah,
feathers it away.
of course.
He's got past the first
Cash is using it as
level of
well.
the win. Everything else is a bonus.
Oh, what a shame he didn't have a bit more boost in that position. The first outplay was spectacular from Monkey Moon. He might be thinking about a back pass there, but Stakers actually ran into his teammate.
Double.
Great read. EDS been under pressure for a long time in this match, but they're dealing with it well.
Trying to just feed that ball to Rise to get rid of it every single time. On the ball again.
Have you played Bloodborne? I've not. Oh. The bump attempt. The bump attempt is what did it.
Oh, poor Juicy. He's looking around saying, please let one of these cars coming towards me be one of my Mustang teammates, but it's not. It's Rise and Monkey Moon, who perfectly forced him wide.
You gonna be in Germany? No, almost certainly not gonna be in Germany. But I think I'm leaning towards yes to be in Boston.
He was there to block it.
Timeout incoming. Yeah, 2 straight losses. You could see a timeout.
They scored at 0 seconds last time. That was just a consolation. It would be anything.
Oh, Juicy just owned gold.
Can't get enough on it. That could very well be.
You have to watch it from his perspective, but yeah, he just owned gold, right? He definitely could have saved that. At least it seemed like it. Will you be in Saudi for Gamers 8? The only way I'm going to be there is if I get hired to commentate it. And I don't know if they've already figured that out. I mean, then they already did the qualifiers. I don't know if they've already secured everything with the people who are going to be in person too, but if they have, then I did not get contacted, so I will not be there. But I think the chances that they pick me are also fairly low as well, because they're just they usually get like the biggest RLCS casters. Did you ask Karma? I did not ask anybody. But if you're not there, can you stream here? Yeah, I mean, I won't commentate, but I could probably watch party. I can watch party it. For sure.
Got some catching up to do. Got to hurry up and read. 2 minutes to get caught up, and whoever's too far ahead. Stop reading. Stop reading. You're too far ahead already.
You and Johnny, the biggest names in ones. Yeah, but it isn't a full-on 1v1 tournament. And I think a lot of times I don't have the kind of thing that people want, which is like big overall fame, I guess, experience on big tournaments and stuff, whereas I don't have that, you know.
Win for them. They took their chances, very clinical at the end of the game there. Moist had plenty of chances earlier on. A lot of them didn't even result in shots on target, never mind goals.
And I think it would be remiss of me as well to not talk about those opening 2 games for Cash, because he was unplayable in those first 2 games, and then the timeout came through, and he's been a little bit iced since then. He's not quite been at that same level, but if you want to get yourself a top 3, that's the player I'm looking at right now.
You're too chill, but you love me for it? You mean I'm too chill to do the big time commentating? They should make you an official caster. Maybe go as a content creator, not caster. Hey, Samyak. Feer really is streaming. Yo, what up, Crazy Blaster? Crazy Blaster comments a lot. No, I think you could. But I'm just too chill? What do you mean I'm too chill? That's it, you're banned. I need to show you that I'm not chill. I'm tough. You casted that Rizzo 1v1 tourney? Oh yeah, I did. I did Turf Wars. Turf Wars was fun, man. That was really cool. I hope I get to do Turf Wars 2. If they do Turf Wars 2, I really hope I'm there.
To make up those 9 points, PSG
that was fun.
Would need to make top 4. They need to get 4th place, and that would only be a tie break with Moist. And I mean, none of us think Moist are going out last place in Regional 3. They could win 1 round. That would force PSG Thunder to need a top 3.
Johnny's giving us all the scenarios, dude. Johnny's just scenario crazying right now. Respect the stash. Or get dominated. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm tough, man. I'm not chill. In Germany, there was a YouTuber named Trimax that ran ads before using that money for opening packs in Clash Royale. Maybe you could do that for prize money and show matches. Talking about running ads and then use the money from that to do prize. It's kind of what I do already. Basically, all the money I make from content, at least until this year, went 100% into prize pools. But now I also am giving myself a salary so I can try and do it full time. But I'm still saving extra off the top to use for prize pools.
point advantage and maybe a 1 goal advantage.
No. You can't do that.
Oh, he thought the ball was going to hit the inside of the post and then go across the goal, but it just bounced straight back.
Oh, can't be missing that.
By Juicy. Open net
Can't be missing that.
As well. That's not, again, I mean, both
You got to be related to Dr. Disrespect. You and Disrespect look like 3D Mario Brothers. We are not related.
In this game now.
Yeah, we follow the script.
Let's find out, shall we, if the ink has dried yet on this script.
You've done that too many times, yeah.
Corner,
Do you think if you filled in for Radisson on Vitality for one game that you could get a win with Zen and Alpha against other RLCS teams? No. Absolutely not. We would get demolished. If you ever get the chance to play alongside pros, it's quite the experience. And it's not necessarily a fun one. Because all of a sudden, the game is way faster than you can handle because you're just not used to it. You haven't practiced with it. Not only are you just slower, period, but also you've never been in the lobby that fast, so you like don't even know where to be and where to read stuff. And it just becomes impossible, and you become completely useless. So I would be completely useless, and Zen and Alpha could not 2v3. So because Zen and Alpha could not 2v3 RLCS, no, we could not win. Do you think if you... Oh yeah, that's what I said. When you get tossed to a pro lobby on the first day of the season, yeah, dude, the pro lobbies are... A full pro lobby is so unbelievably faster than you're used to, and it just makes you completely useless. If you're Grand Champ like me, you're nowhere close. If I was like high SSL, 2K MMR, okay, now we're talking. Now we maybe get wins still. But, ooh, nice. They'd probably be worse than a straight up 2v3. Yeah, they might just be better off 2v3 by themselves without me. What we have to do is we just can't be in net. I think we'd be like, okay, here's the deal. I'm going to sit in net, and like any easy to save clear, you know, like make it so they can't just like long shot it into the net. Like I'll be there. Like they're going to have to get like a real shot on net in order to score it. But other than that, you guys will just be 2v3. I think that's what we would do. And
so we're not running back game 3.
I think we'd lose. What happened to Dr. Known? I think he just hasn't been high on the leaderboards as much recently. I think he's still been playing, but I think he just hasn't followed the improvement trajectory maybe we all expected from our Mr. Dr. Known. Because I don't think he's won. His only wins have kind of been next gen in his show matches, I think. And so to show that he can hang with the best, kind of has to continue to improve, right? Which I haven't seen him dominating ones as much since then. To make a living off of streaming, what does it take? Like some amount of viewers, some amount of subs? It just depends what you consider your living to be. And it's how you make revenue or whatever is different for everybody who streams or does YouTube. For me, most of the money comes from YouTube videos, YouTube ads. So if you ever watched a YouTube ad, know that you're hooking me up and you're making the videos possible and you're making the show matches possible and you're making the content possible. You're helping out big time. Maybe that helps you keep a smile on your face when you get ads. But the next biggest thing is probably doing content, doing the casting for like other streams like Real One, and doing like advertisement deals with like Factor. If you've been to the streams, you've done like Factor sponsorships and that kind of stuff. That helps a lot. And then Twitch. Which is actually one of the lower ones. Twitch streaming and subs and ads there.
Juicy's gonna go for it, and Seiko meets it at the goal line.
Do you know Chief Beef? Yeah, I hung out with Chief Beef at LA. It was at LA a good amount. Maybe it was Worlds actually. It might have been Worlds. I think it was Worlds. But what were you saying about it? What's your opinion? Is he a great potential pro? No, I don't think he's going to be a pro. Most people forget that pros are so much better. They constantly play against other pros. Yeah, it's just a whole other world. If you got put in a pro lobby and you played it for 3 weeks or something like that as a grand champ, you're not going to be better than a grand champ. That's a pretty nasty shot. Cash is having a good day. But you'll maybe be able to realize how you can be useful. Like, you're not going to be any better, but maybe you'll realize where to be that you can actually help the pros out, which you wouldn't know when you first started, because it's just such a different game. You gotta turn off your ad blocker when watching Feer videos. Yo, I appreciate that, man, because that's where most of it comes from. That makes it possible. Do you receive more if we don't skip ads? I'm not sure. I think you're fine. I think there's whether you skip an ad or not, I don't think is relevant. So I think skip away. Feel free to skip all you want. Does Sunless do anything for Rule 1? I mean, he owns it, so he backs it and funds it, and he's done some streams for them before as well, I'm pretty sure. Do you think esports kill the passion the pros have for their respective games? Yeah, a little bit. I don't know, the fun. I think it just makes it your job a little bit more. With anything that becomes your job, I think just you lose a little bit of the fun for it. In fact, I could tell as soon as I started paying myself this year, and as opposed to just using all the money for tournaments, new tournaments, and I started trying to make it a job, it's just different. There's like more stress involved. The downs are worse because you're like, it's not just nothing. It's like my actual living, and now I messed it up. You know, it just makes it more stressful.
I feel like he could have covered both the bounce in and the bounce back with the same run up. I don't know why.
How does the marketing
so early?
He does the marketing, etc. side too. Oh, Sunless does, yeah. I mean, you're asking about his potential. You know, he doesn't want a pro future. Oh, I don't think he has potential to be a pro. I think if he stopped everything he was doing and tried to be a pro, I don't think he'd become pro, if that's what you're saying. If you have YouTube Premium, do you still get money? Yes, yeah. YouTube Premium, there's it shows you like revenue from people watching the ads and revenue from people who have YouTube Premium who watched your video. I think they just like apply some of your like subscription basically to the videos that you watch is like a way to think about it.
Basically just quick chatted you during that match.
Thanks for streaming on YouTube. No problem, man. Thanks for hanging out, guys. You want to be in a pro lobby? It gets old quick, dude. I've been in a couple high-level pro lobbies. Let me tell you. As soon as you realize you're like, oh, I'm actually never going to touch the ball, and I basically am just in people's way, and I'm just watching a game of Rocket League. It's actually more fun to play Rocket League, believe it or not, than to watch firsthand. But it's even worse because you're watching firsthand and you're not being helpful. So you feel bad because you're not helping at all.
At the start of the series, Moist having a much more difficult time getting through the first and second challenge.
You think you should choose a non-strict schedule work? So one of them is streaming, but probably you're going to be streaming on OnlyFans. What? Wait, are you starting streaming?
And they'll feel after yesterday that they can get the job done now. Pass away from Joyo. Couldn't quite find the contact to turn it in.
I started streaming purely for fun. I really didn't think I'd ever get anywhere.
And now Rise on the...
But it was just, I enjoyed the process of it. The process was really fun of trying to, you know, make a better stream and get better and have fun with it. Which meant I never quit and I never like gave up on it because the process was the fun part, not the result. And then that's how I got to where I am. But if you're like all about the result, if you're just like, I just want to stream because I just want to be a big streamer who does it as a job, it's then just going to be stressful the whole time. And every time you don't get success, I imagine it's going to be like way harder to handle. Whereas me, I was just like, oh, doesn't matter. Nobody went to watch it. That's fine. It's not my job. What a save. I'll just stream again later.
BDS are probing here. There's the double commit that they wanted to see.
You beat Spuda in ones. Nice.
Oh, close. Close hasn't given them the goal just yet. Moist Esports have got to find
During your study days, did you have a routine or you just study whenever you felt like it? I didn't study a ton, actually. I wasn't a big studier. I would do the homework that I needed to, and I think sometimes maybe I do like additional problems of stuff. I'm trying to remember. I just did not study much. Unfortunately, what would happen? I was like, Rise missed. Yeah, but luckily, they're gonna be able to follow it up. What would happen is I would just get a worse grade. If I needed to study, I would just get a new, get a worse grade.
Both of his teammates landed a demo at the same time. Luckily for him, they had a long time.
You're a designer and you have previously worked and probably will work at some place next couple of years, but you do want to branch out because you realize you might not be able to hold on to a scheduled job. Yeah, it's super interesting. There's a lot of streamers who couldn't hold down a regular scheduled job, so they're lucky that streaming works for them, but I don't think it's the thing to do. Like, it's so questionable whether or not it'll work. It doesn't seem like something you should rely on or plan on working out. At least I didn't plan on it working out at all. Maybe it'll stop working out tomorrow, but not that you shouldn't go for it. You just have to really want to do it. Have fun with it. Yes, me? Have something you'd be fine with doing forever on the side.
Pretty much their first real offense. Here's the second.
You know, it's like the old days when people would go to LA or something and try and be an actor, and maybe you never make it. So hopefully you have something else you like to do as well on the side.
Oh my goodness, Joyo is a battering ram.
If Team Vitality ever starts falling down, would you think Zen would stay in the team or join another team? Zen gets to do whatever he wants. I mean, if his team starts losing, he gets to replace anybody he wants, or he gets to jump somewhere else. I don't know. It's crazy to think about. It's way too early to think about. Vitality haven't lost with their new team, and now we're talking about what do they do if Zen happens to want to leave. I don't know. It depends. If one of his teammates become terrible while one of his other teammates seems very clearly still the best, maybe he replaces somebody. Does some other team take over who has a spot for him? I don't know. It's hard to say. Just want to dip your toes? Yeah, sounds fun. I recommend it. That's what I said. I did Hootie Who's podcast at the end. I was like, if you want to stream or something, just try it. Like, just do it. Just have fun. Just try it out. That's how I started. You never know. Just don't put too much on yourself right away. Don't force yourself to have to succeed like crazy and then get really mad or disappointed about it. You watch the NBA? Yeah, I do. A little bit, not a ton. I mean, Vatira's been queuing up with Zen a lot. It's probably Zen's next team. Maybe. But why leave his team now? I think Zen's just going to go try and win, man. Right now, his team's only winning, so. You want to be a musician and you're young, so you should put all your cards into chasing my dreams, or should you secure a steady job? That's a tough question, man. I mean, what I did, I didn't have the same kind of passion for something like that. But I would say you try and do both, man. Try and do both. I don't know. Maybe that's not possible, but you don't give up on making sure you have a steady job so you can be comfortable, and then you don't give up on your music. I wouldn't. Chase dreams, bro. Life is too short. That's a good take. You know, that's a take you could take. It's not a take that I did, but I think there's probably a way you can be smart about it too, and then have it all. That's what I'm trying to say. You can have it all. Game 7.
Chance now to completely get rid of the
all right, we gotta hit the live button. Whenever YouTube buffers, it goes behind a little bit.
And never mention it again.
You think the Celtics are going to make history and reverse sweep the Heat? Maybe. It's not surprising that if it were to happen, it's going to be with a team as good as the Celtics against a team that's been as overperforming as the Heat, you know? If there's ever going to be a reverse sweep, it's got to be because the team in the lead was kind of frauding it a little bit. Just seems like, I guess, the Heat were. We want to chase other and achieve their dreams. We like to watch others chase and achieve their dreams. Yeah, I mean, listen, this is like, I didn't even know this was a dream. I'm sure this was a dream that I didn't realize I had, maybe because not a lot of people did it at the time when I was a kid. But streaming video games, like, definitely. Had you asked kid me, hey man, would you like to stream video games as a job potentially? You'd be like, no way, that can't actually be a job. You can't do that for real. And I'd be like, you can. And not only that, but you're very close to doing it in your future. I'd be like, oh, that sounds awesome. Depends on your age. Pouring all your time into something to perfect your craft is fine. I think I just think you can have it all. I mean, you can't have it all if you're saying like, yeah, if your version of a steady job is like, I want to be a surgeon. Wow. I want to be a surgeon or I want to do music. It's like, okay, trying to be a surgeon is actually really time consuming. That is gonna, you know, maybe make it so that you can't do your dream. But if you're like, you want to just be a software guy like me, software is easy, man. You could do that and do your dream. And if your dream doesn't work out, then you got a really good job to back you up. You know what I mean?
Long time left for Moist. If you are going to go down, better it be early. Here come BDS again. Seiko not able to connect to Rise's infield pass. Rise is being such a nuisance here. He won't leave Moist.
Also make as much as a surgeon? No, I do not. No, I do. I mean, you could. But, oh, dude. There have been some highlight plays from Moist.
Now it's Monkey Moon. Got it across the face.
Is it live game? This is a live game. Yeah, this is live RLCS.
Thankful that nobody was there to try and follow it. Probably the hardest position to try and commit to if you're on the shadow.
Surgeons make a bit more. Yeah, surgeons. I mean, than me. There's certain software people who do make a good amount, but surgeons make way more than. Way more than. And way harder. Way more years of schooling. Way more time consuming. But I would say that people would consider that a software job like mine, like a fine job where you're set for life, you know? And I mean, maybe just for me it wasn't that hard, but it's not nearly as hard as some other stuff you can do. And I think you'll have available time to chase any dreams you might want to chase. But
Juicy, multiple touches here. Monkey Moon following him the entire way.
I think it just slightly depends on how realistic you are too. To be fair, that's like the thing that parents seem to have a tough time, you know, not being able to recognize when kids' dream actually is realistic. But yeah, what I did and what other people I know did who also like had success, like my buddy who Twitch streams forever. He Twitch streamed throughout the entirety of his college, and he did both, planning that, you know, and his Twitch stream made him nothing. Like he did not make money. He just was doing it basically for fun, and also going to school on the side. And then when he finally graduated, he like decided, you know what, I'm gonna try streaming a little bit more, but I have this degree in my back pocket now, so I'm chilling, and I could easily just get a job with my degree if I have to, but I do want to go all in on my streaming for a bit. Turns out streaming worked. Never had to use his degree. Doing great now. And that's actually Zaryu. If you ever heard of Zaryu from WoW. But he did have a backup, and he was able to do both. So I would say he did have it all. Me, I wasn't even thinking about streaming and stuff while I was still in school. If you're ever in Philly, I'll buy you a beer. You're a good dude. Yeah, thank you. You have a degree? Yeah, I have a computer engineering degree. Software, or no, electrical and computer engineering.
No mistakes.
The idea that you have to commit to a steady career path as soon as you get to college is a boomer myth. Do whatever you want to make more money, then learn a skill if you need to. You can do whatever you want, man. At the end of the day, you can do whatever you want. Don't listen to me. Don't let me decide for you. What I did is I went and got a degree
Monkeyman as well, just getting goal side.
Got a software job.
No clear.
Ben did this stuff on the side.
What?
Wow.
Well, that was a lot easier than it should have been.
ECE gang.
So carefully the whole time.
You want to live your dream, man? Don't let me on a YouTube screen change your mind.
You've got 2 players
I just personally
that might have made the worst
did
decisions possible.
probably would have done it where I had like both options available and a backup available.
Time for the oncoming player. A catastrophe.
Object-oriented
An
programming
absolute
maniac.
catastrophe
In
for
Romania, an
BDS.
IT software engineer makes a lot more than surgeon. Oh, you're currently studying medicine.
That was as
Interesting.
wrong as it gets.
The medical system has a very sad status. That's a bummer.
He just looks so solid
Too
with all
bad.
the 50-50s.
If you ever happen to go to the US
It
as a
was gonna be
surgeon,
another win
you would
for
make
them.
a
Just
lot
assumed
more.
Seiko would have a good 50-50 on the end of that air dribble. But he didn't need to
In
do
that hat,
There's
Feer's
no
a functional
need to take that
programmer
risk
at
now.
heart.
There's no options here. He's got
Is that right? This hat is
shot
more of
option,
a sign of
fake
from
option, drop down, even had a chance to
my
run ahead and demo the goalie.
Frisbee world, I feel like. Ultimate Frisbee.
Planted though. Now here come BDS again. Rise trying to redeem himself for potentially that earlier misplace. Not only on him though, Seiko did lose.
There's no way
control of
Moist
the
winning
ball.
this series.
No denying it.
They might. 30 seconds.
Final 30 seconds. It's another overtime on the horizon for Moist on Champions Field.
Off the wall, Cash.
We all know how
Easy
Moist
clear for
is
him. Might have wanted to find a teammate
in
instead.
Game 7.
Has put Seiko
Can they
under
do it
pressure,
without
though.
Rise, though? Rise is on BDS.
Juicy misses
We
it.
all know how
Cash
Rise
always
is.
all
Was it
by
Rise or was it
now.
Moist?
How unfortunate
Seiko
for
stopped.
you.
Nice.
Oh,
Clear,
Bill
juicy, crucial
does
clear.
enough. Do we need overtime? Joyo sees the ball popped up. First one to it. Cash keeps that ball alive. Instead, it does drop down to the ground.
Tiny on the screen,
We
huge
go to
impacts.
overtime.
No, I'm just tiny. I'm just a tiny YouTube man.
Gets him across the line. And now they're right back in defense. Cash wants to
All right,
get
Game
him
7
out to
OT.
stop the
This is what
BDS
all comes
push.
down to. This is why we play.
Seeing what he can do in offense. Now he shows up in defense. Joyo pops the ball up. You're going to have to try and meet him, and Monkey Moon does exactly that. Next goal is to see the team that will play against Carmine Corp. Who has got the ice?
Cash has been
Cash, stealing pitch,
kinda
pass
clutching.
attempted. Bit long for Juicy to get on the end
bump
of.
attempt. Monkey Moon avoided it.
Takes his time and absolutely slams a shot on target from
What a
distance.
save!
Looks like we might be settling into midfield play now. Full rotation set up, and all of a sudden it's
There it is.
perfectly positioned for the infield pass. Monkey Moon snipes it towards him. And how about that for a finish?
It doesn't get
Joyo, rage quitting out of the Discord,
than
dude.
that. You gave the ball to Seiko and asked him, what can you do with it? And he gave you the absolute
BDS
best.
Carmine Corp.
BDS move on.
What a top 3, dude.
and
BDS,
Vitality are
KC,
down the road.
and
Now
Vitality.
the speed bump
The
has
French
been overcome.
domination is
BDS are
here.
through to the next round.
Absolutely insane by BDS. The second
Rise
top
even
3
speaks a like a
in
decent
row.
amount of
What a
French.
result for
Itachi,
the team
French
who have been
speaking.
struggling all season.
Literally all of the
When
top
acquired
9
Rise, one of
players,
the best
the top
players in the
3,
past year,
French speaking.
did not look like favorites.
If not just
to
fully
make the
French.
major or Worlds
Rise
wild card, but
is an
now they
exaggeration,
are
but
front runners.
how do you think Zen
Second
would
place
perform
in
on
overall
land? I think
points.
he'll perform
They've
just fine. A lot of the
passed
times,
Liquid now with that win.
the youngsters do just fine.
Carmine Corp, we're gonna need
France
to
should
beat
just
them.
form their own Super League.
Want
Yeah,
to
France
remain
crazy
a top
good.
2 team in EU.
Not for BDS.
France
That was something they had to
crazy
fight
good.
for. But whatever was said during that timeout did everything for them, because this was 2 different series entirely, Johnny. After game 2, really felt like this might
France
be a
takes up
sweep
about
towards
9% of
Moist
Europe's
Esports,
population, but this
everything
RLCS regional
changed.
is
Yeah, so good for Moist,
78%.
6 points
The
for
top
sixth
3
place.
are French,
They
and
go
all of
into
them are
regional
French
3 in a
speaking.
phenomenal position to make the major.
And we will see
Crazy.
BDS taking on KC after
They
this
take up
break.
9% of Europe's population. It's kind of wild. Is that true? 9% seems super low, but what do I know about EU? Nothing. Stupid North American. BDS washed. Moist take it. That take did not did not age well. We need to do something about France. We need to do something like France. We need to start being like them. Kidding me? You think elite 1v1 players have a way stronger mental game than average? I think that translates well. It could be true.
Leading to opportunities like this, Ahmad off the ceiling. Ahmad with the 7th from heaven.
The 7th from heaven. Remember when everyone thought ones was actively hurting your 3 skill? Yeah, that was before people realized. In MENA, Falcons dominate, but you think Real One will fare better against international competition, which will in turn strengthen the Falcons? Well, if the Falcons dominate, then we won't see Real One against international competition. What programming language do you write? C++. Crying for 2 MENA spots. You and the rest of the world just wants to see them both. To be fair, it would make regionals less exciting. It would make MENA regionals almost snooze fests because everyone would know what 2 teams are going to make it.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play.
Who do you want to see win? What do you guys think? You guys want BDS to play Vitality again, or you want Carmine to play Vitality? Or sorry, you want Carmine to play Vitality again, or do you want BDS to play? So are you done with seg faults? I'll never seg fault again. I think just because Vitality gave the smackdown to KC, I almost wanted to see BDS try. You're gonna be honest, Fear, you didn't think C++ jobs exist in this day and age? What does it use to make? Like a server or something? I'm just a low-level programmer. Like software that goes on like pre-made processors, that kind of stuff. You think Zen will face burnouts like many child prodigies do? Wait, what child prodigy do you think has burnt out? Vitality beating KC twice would be a huge statement. What do you do, C++? Yo, C++ homies. All right, we need to change. Wait. I had my chat set to top chat versus live chat. Said I was potentially missing spam messages. Were you guys spamming? Aqua Daniel, kinda? Think so? I don't know if they burnt out. You main Python? Everybody loves a good Python script. Alright, we got Farming Corp versus BDS. How is Daniel burnt out? Drop some software knowledge on you? Nah, let's not talk about software. Software's boring. Software and work, boring, dude. That's why we're here talking about Rocket League. You have grades that make me enter medicine college, but you went to respiratory therapy because of the difficulty of medicine college. What are you going to do if you're in my place? I don't know what I would do. So you're saying you had grades that got you into basically med school. Then you went to respiratory therapy because med school was tough. What am I going to do if you're in my place? Sounds like you understood what you're doing. I don't know. I can't say. Should Mina take OC number 2? No. Shouldn't take a bid from anybody. Get Apex Seed? No. Make Rocket League get a whole new format. Yeah, I think that's what you have to do. You have to do C.
To move themselves into the lower bracket final where they'll face
Clearly Rocket League is boring. We have a career consultation stream going on here. We kind of do.
A run for their money there. I'm Leaf, Jorby, and Johnny joining me on the desk here. Johnny, again,
but apparently Jack's entrance into the one scene compared to Zen and Scrubs. No. Jack didn't dominate that hard when he joined. I feel like he was good, but
here on the desk today, but we are
it wasn't Zen Scrub level.
the rest of France play. BDS are going to be playing against KC, which is a really, really exciting match. One that we saw in the lower semi-final.
Hart says BDS, Brain says KC. Any hot takes for this major?
So both teams.
No, dude. Zen's just him. We're all just waiting to watch Zen again in the grand final. Do you play chess? Not really. Not really. I play chess on occasion because I watch chess videos sometimes.
For certain, I think Rise would like to.
Your friend's SSL when he's 14. You're also 14, but he's gonna try for RLCS when he turns 15. It's annoying, the age limit. Yeah, but it's got to be there.
What a comeback they've had this split, and that last pass was nasty. But the top three is almost an all-French lineup here. Crazy with K-Corp, BDS, and Vitality.
Energy's not going to play next week. Sounix replaced Energy with CRL.
Like there's a gap.
Same thing, yeah.
Vitality in the grand finals, and both of these teams.
Yeah, they're playing like 2 weeks from now, or 3 weeks from now.
This tournament started.
Next week is CRL. Week after that is EU RLCS. Week after that is NA RLCS. Med student here from KSA. Med schools need full commitment. It's not necessarily difficult, just too much material to study. Just get a good schedule and be committed. Yeah, I mean, my wife does med school. She was in the US here. I mean, now she's a resident. Definitely took a lot of her time. Definitely needed full commitment. No doubt about it.
Eliminating 13 entire teams. That's 39 players gone. So I don't know how they're doing it so consistently. It's kind of ridiculous. But the more French players you've got in your team, the further you're going to go, it would seem. But in this instance, that's in fact.
Wait, has Vitality swept every team they played? Not every team. They have done really well. Let's see this guy, but they have not swept every team.
Officially, unlike Itachi, so I'm gonna say the France buff definitely resides.
BDS when they played them earlier. Oh, they're gonna play both of them again. I forgot they already played BDS. BDS they beat 3-1, and then 2.5 men they beat 3-1. But other than that, they've swept everybody. So either way, it's a rematch. It's either a best-of-7 rematch against BDS. BDS got 1 game, or best-of-7 rematch against KC.
Even after this best-of-7, win 2 more if they do have any chance to win this regional.
Yeah, and despite the 4-0 that Vitality put.
Holy tabs, Batman! I don't have a bunch of tabs. There's a bunch of things open.
We're really close, and K-Corp. I think that just a couple less mistakes.
You have a Discord server? I do. I don't have any commands yet in this YouTube chat, but let me just go get an invite to you.
And I attributed a lot of that to just how Vitality were moving the ball around. But this BDS team, they also didn't look perfect against Moist.
Zen is actually living up to the hype. This is an exciting time.
And like some questionable decisions here.
Exciting indeed. I agree. Zen is popping off.
I expect K-Corp to be a very
they win again. Just how can you not? How can you not love it?
On Vitality is the same K-Corp that's going to show up here.
K-Corp definitely again.
I think my wife must have left because the dogs are sitting outside the stream room just staring at me, wishing they could come in. You guys can come in. I don't know why they couldn't.
They still have to have their heads in the game and focus on what happened and make sure that they're consistent right now because again, BDS coming off a win may have a little bit of momentum.
They're in.
Definitely, yeah. BDS.
Put the Discord server in the description.
Last regional, they won the lower bracket.
It's called 2-mans. It might be there. Obligatory dog cam. I can't move the cam.
They're new territory. Get the dog to jump up on final. That would be the first final for BDS this entire season. You know, KC have been making almost every final, not just in Europe, but even making the major final and winning it in the Winter Major. So if they miss. They don't
want to jump up.
Ridiculous compared to the rest of the season combined. Yeah, I really don't know what to expect from KC here. BDS,
one of them is small enough that I can pick him up.
Some pretty impressive Rocket League.
The other one's not small enough.
From 2 games down, winning.
So I need him to jump up.
But we've seen regains from KC in the past. We are familiar with this team. We know that they can come back and they've got a great mentality to win. Great.
He's famous. What do you have to say to the stream?
So motivated to practice and to improve despite all their successes. I think they look a bit confused right now. Vatira tweeted actually after their previous loss today, "Don't know what to tell you." And I'm using Google Translate here, so yeah, sorry if it's slightly wrong. I said, "I don't know what to tell you. It's fast, all caps fast." I think, yeah, I don't know what really they're going to do if they do play Vitality later, other than, you know, just hope for the best. Hope the Vitality somehow fall off. But right now against BDS,
What rank are the
I think
dogs?
their confidence will be back. I think, you know,
They're both
BDS
SSL.
should be feeling like
I wouldn't
themselves,
get any dog that
against
isn't SSL.
I think that's a fair point, but regardless, you can't count out.
If Vitality
BDS.
wins
The
it
other heads
again,
in the
Zen
game.
should post a meme saying,
Those hashtags
"Are you
going
not
in the chat.
entertained?" Yeah,
Let's throw ours on
I
the
mean,
board
at this
here.
point. At this point, after that shot that they hit, I mean, I guess if he loses, maybe some people will say he hasn't lived up to it, but
The bracket was too, but feels like you're definitely leaning on the K Corp here.
Yes, I do back the K-Corp regain so far. Looking good for, you know, some.
you're missing out on a huge revenue opportunity, Fear. You bet a dog streamer would exceed your wildest dreams. Oh, okay, I can just set up a dog stream.
Not going well. Shogun is.
Everyone would love it. What kind of breed are they? Like aggressive or calm? This dude. So the Springer Spaniel is our big guy who I didn't pick up. I didn't want to get on my lap.
The real issue this weekend for them is going to be
He's
Vitality.
35 pounds, big guy.
I do expect them to
And I don't know the breed of the other dude because he's like a rescue off the streets,
I think this time they're going to take
found on the streets with no
I still think that
no parents in sight.
Top one, I think, is pushing that gap a little farther. But K Corp are that number 2 right now. I have K Corp.
We couldn't find his owners.
BDS win it, that'd be sick.
So we
but,
took him.
Yeah, France, just the French buff a little too powerful here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to land on.
What shot?
K-Corp
Wait, what
on
shot
this.
did
I know
Zen
that they're
hit?
gonna want that revenge against
Don't worry,
Vitality, or
you'll
at
see
least
it.
another
It's gonna be
shot
forced down your
at
throat.
that redemption arc.
I'll probably make
They're
like
gonna
a
do everything
TikTok
they
on
can
it or
to
something
power to take
as well.
BDS out.
You'll see it. I'll make one of my reaction.
I need to correct myself, sorry, quickly. Just need to jump in here and say, I said, you know, I'm using Google Translate for a French tweet here. I should never have done that. What was I thinking? Yeah, you put VIT in his tweet. Obviously referring to Vitality, that's Vatira. And yeah, that's apparently been translated. So yes, what he means is that what Vatira tweeted before, let me get it right this time.
Right.
He tweeted in French that against Vitality, they just get completely terrified. They get really scared. So can they avoid it here against BDS? I think so. We all think so. You guys think so as well.
The coldest thing Zen could do is reply to Vatira's laughing emojis tweet to Jack saying they had what it takes to be the best.
Through analyst and through chat, the favorite
That's classic Vatira, dude.
Vitality and now faces off against BDS.
I like it. I like it though. That's the perfect beef.
Let's see if K Corp journeys onward or if BDS denies the revenge.
Grant, are you excited you get to use some of your member bonuses by having a nice green name in chat with a little logo?
Comeback from the previous split. We find ourselves in a very similar situation. BDS, they don't have a regional.
Being Twisted Minds will get through wildcards once Rule 1 win the Spring Major.
On a wounded KC squad from their Vitality
Probably not.
series.
Maybe.
The 2 best teams in all of Europe that aren't named
Mina didn't do
Team
too hot last
Vitality,
time.
going head to head, looking to get into those grand finals. And for Team BDS, the offense starting early, and they're going to have to hold that offense back from Karma.
Hey, you heard it
It's
from
gonna be a
Grant
rough
Gorman
one
first.
because
Being a member
Karma Corp has been absolutely slotting it
is
all
peak.
season long offensively, leading the league.
When is the grand final? It's after this one.
Goals for, assists for, they're just producing, and they need to make sure that production is alive and well here against Team BDS.
Following that loss to Vitality, I saw Vatira's tweet. And like Johnny
Also,
Boy's
Fear,
transition wasn't perfect.
are daily video uploads super stressing or not really? It's been stressing recently. I just want to make sure every video is good. And it's a bit stressing to make sure I always have one, for sure.
They've never gotten swept like that before. They come in revitalized here, and that one will drop down for Itachi and roll in.
That is just a great pass here from Vatira. Great vision, recognizing where his teammate was. 2 defenders in the air. It was pretty well covered.
Does Carmine look informed today? It's tough because they played against Vitality, so it's hard to say. Because Vitality destroyed them.
Good start for K Corp, but here comes Monkey Moon right off the kickoff. It's just Vatira. Monkey Moon's going to go right through him, and he'll pinch it in. Monkey Moon plays that one perfect.
I think my wife just got home.
Great kickoff here from Rise to just kill that ball, get it away from Itachi.
Does it sound like my wife just got home?
Just the slow play to get it over Vatira. That's a little scary goal explosion.
The 2 best teams in EU that aren't called Vitality? I guess we've forgotten about Liquid. Yeah, well, Liquid...
It's very tough for Monkey Moon to make anything
Liquid
happen
choked, I guess.
ground, so he's kind of forced to go into that tackle the way he did. That's a great save from Exotic. We sit here tied up. A goal apiece.
That's the sound of the dog in BDS.
Easy save.
BDS got that dog in him.
Heat up on offense. You know, wasn't without opportunity against Vitality.
You're with the wife and dog flex? Okay. Listen, wives can be hard to find, but can't you just kind of go get a dog? Is there anybody who can not just go adopt a dog? I guess they're a little bit more expensive than if you were to just not have one. That was going in. You just tell. That was going to be an absolute boomer that is going in.
Just taking a little meander over to the back left boost of the K-Corp side, and a great pass.
He tried to adopt a dog, but he said we should just be friends.
To put that one on target. Well played.
Tough, dude. We get him next time. Are you going to do a prediction stream for the major after the 3 regionals? Maybe. I don't know. I've done those a couple times. I haven't done one recently. How many teams does Rise need to be on? All of them. He wants to be on all of them.
And if I know Team BDS, I know that they were watching that series with intent.
You're sure Felons could have a bit of trouble? Yeah, maybe. Wife cam mandatory? We'll see if she'll come on stream today. Say hi to the YouTube chat. She never has before. Obviously, because I've only done 3 streams ever. Oh, wow. Sometimes things just go your way. Any show matches this week? Yeah, I'll for sure try and do show matches.
Off the ceiling there, Seiko is trying to get clear. What a read, though, from Itachi. And Monkey Moon just couldn't.
How did you find your wife, Stash Man, in college?
Carve it out of his own net. So an equalizer
We both played Ultimate Frisbee.
5 shots on Monkey Moon, 6 in total for BDS. To the
I appreciate your content. Thank you.
They've been highly efficient on the K-Corp side.
Who is better, V1 Rise or V1 Daniel? V1 Rise never lost, so it's a tough comparison.
Off the back wall. The offense
Seems like you got to go V1 Rise.
on the BDS side, K-Corp
Undefeated speaks for itself.
play off each other. Here's the passes are just too far out in front. Matira is going to get by Seiko, taking things into his own hands. A flip reset down, and Monkey Moon easily picks this one up and flicks it away.
Yeah, great patience from Monkey Moon to stay firmly planted on the ground there as Rise had gone up. It's so easy as a defender to just panic jump for the save there as they panic on that one. The net's left open, and a soft shot is denied by Rise. Itachi couldn't find the power to put that shot on target.
Yeah, I don't know if Itachi just didn't see him in time or was just a little
You're very wholesome. It's refreshing. Oh, thanks, man.
Placement matters. It always
I always
does.
people will say that, and I'm always like, are other people not wholesome?
Part of the net there to
No.
make the save.
Is there other ways to be?
Certainly did. Here comes K-Corp.
Just
Itachi
watching the
makes up
stream.
for it, slots it home, and K-Corp
You're just
in
saying
the
if you run a poll, I think your viewers are more chill, so daily uploads might not be necessary. I don't think anybody consciously like decides not a daily upload, I'm gonna stop watching. You know, I don't think that's how it works. I think you just, if you don't have daily uploads, people just kind of get used to your content not always being available, so maybe they go to someone else. You know, it's not intentional. I have no doubt that there'll be people who say, oh, if you're stressing out, don't worry about it. At the same time, those people might not even realize it, but they might start watching less if I didn't do daily uploads.
Looking to find their equalizer once again.
Not daily uploads. I think the only thing that wrecks your algorithm is not uploading for a really long time. Otherwise, I think you're good.
Here comes K-Corp quickly on the transition. Matira looking for bumps, not going to
Other people are not wholesome. Yeah.
Team BDS still hunting off the backboard. Rise to the corner.
Can you try and get show matches with the Twins after the MENA regional? Because you mentioned they seem to be really focused on RLCS. Yeah, they do seem to be. Yeah, I could ask them. The Twins versus TRK Nupo would be good because they've been doing so well. I would love to do that one.
Seconds remain here in game number 1. Team BDS trying to get the offense going, but here comes Matira.
Didn't expect to see. Wow. Didn't expect to see a YouTube stream. You're surprised to be even suggested me knowing YouTube's promotion. I mean, if you're, are you subscribed to me, or are you just a Rocket League viewer?
I don't know if he could hit that if he tried again.
If you're subscribed, I would expect to get you to get it advertised to you.
4-2 scoreline opens up for K-Corp.
New here, what's your favorite player team? My favorite team and player is probably Daniel from V1. But I mean, the best team to watch right now is certainly Vitality and Zen. No doubt about it. You are subscribed. You don't get advertised to other streams, though. Interesting. Wow. Are KC going to toss this game?
They're down, not quite out.
YouTube put this front and center. I think if you watch my videos a bunch, I bet you YouTube just slams it like right at the top when you open up
9
YouTube.
seconds to go. Huge kickoff here.
You were subbed, you thought it was some fake gimmick? No, it's not a fake gimmick, dude. It's the real deal, man.
And the ball can pump it over. He did over Rise. It's just Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon's got to get a hold of this one. As he does into the corner, Tachi's going to pop it up. So a chance here for BDS.
We gotta give the YouTubers some time on stream. YouTube chat has had enough of seeing Twitch chat on stream. They want to be on stream.
Trying to get over it. Here comes Rise, still alive, and finally dropped down as K-Corp.
All right, is it gonna be K-Corp again? What do you reckon would win? Who do you reckon would win if there was a match between the twins and Daniel Beast Mode?
In the lower finals.
On LAN, I say Daniel Beast Mode probably favored. On line, which means they're playing on EU servers, the twins.
7 shots on target, but interestingly, in this
You watched most of your videos for the last 10 months or so, you just realized that you're not subscribed? Yo, crazy, dude. I need to be reminding you guys to subscribe more. YouTube's like, I know you like these videos. You watched them all. See you later. Goodbye. Okongi.
I think BDS here, again, I always say this, but it really wasn't that bad of a game for BDS. I don't really think that they did anything horrible. Obviously, the own goal from Seiko is not really what you want, but I feel like you saw K-Corp, they were able to
Ooh, my TikTok editor wants me to verify that a more unique video is something he's allowed to upload. I think he did more editing than he normally does. So I'm going to go look at that.
They're so strong offensively, it's going to be tough for any team to slow them down.
Oh, and Rise gets a shot early, but can't get the follow-up, just a little too high. As Team BDS starting game number 2 with a flurry of shots. And I don't think it would be fair to talk about the Seiko own goal without also mentioning that Monkey Moon had one of his own. Sure, it was difficult, as that one a little too high. It just seemed like they were pushed into panic on defense more often than you'd like to see for Team BDS.
And that's exactly what K-Corp wants, and it's exactly what they do to teams.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. You just...
Yes, come up with a different game plan here. Tachi shot on target, Monkey Moon.
You guys will see it.
Stretching out.
Is it true that YouTube stream more heartfelt with all the career advice? Yeah, dude.
Popping it up, and Exotic was all over it.
We wouldn't be offended by an occasional channel plug. You got to get that dough. You got to be like, you got to subscribe to the channel.
Here's Seiko trying to strike first for BDS. BDS trying to...
Got to be honest, you don't understand the point of subbing anymore. YouTube recommends videos if you just watch the channel. Yeah, it's true.
BDS forced to kind of rewind their offense.
Great clear forward from Vatira, but Seiko cuts out that passing lane. And how frustrating must it be for Rise going up against...
Do you think BDS have fell off? Not completely, but they used to be first almost everything. You know, it's weird. They won the fall, and then they like kind of fell off, and then they came back and won Worlds. Will they do that again? I don't think so. Did they fall off in the middle splits this season? A little bit. Did Rise revive them? Obviously. So it's all... It's tough to say they fell off when they're in top 3 right now. Unless you're saying before they added Rise, in which case it did seem like they fell off a bit. They've been looking much better, yeah.
What a bump from Monkey Moon. I thought for sure that save was coming through. The shot was on the ground, and Rise...
Get out the way.
Because Monkey Moon was coming through. What a way to find one back for BDS.
Like a freight train.
They made a good comeback since Rise, yeah, for sure.
So much power behind him to get the defender out of the picture. As Vatira puts that one right towards Rise. What nice soft touch from Rise, and can't feed Seiko. The touch was there, defender.
Xavier's Zen overhyped.
Unable to make contact.
Oh, it's you're adding each other. Got it. For some reason, on my like live chat, it doesn't show that. It just looks like you're saying the person's name right before.
This double tap and forces the defender into a save because that one is so close.
Vitality have not lost the series yet with Zen, but is he overhyped? People will say in the same sentence, EU is the best region ever. This last regional we saw was the strongest one of all time. Vitality won it without losing the match. But
the control pace of play.
Zen did not live up to the hype.
Tira will bring it down, and he almost forced it through. Seiko on a big clear and save. Seiko still with possession. It's given back to him as Exotic.
You don't think they'll be challenging them for the world title to make a comeback? The awful form they were in lately. Yeah, they hadn't been doing too well. Certainly had not been living up to the BDS standard. Do you think trending subscriptions and number of subscriptions help push search results and videos reaching people that don't watch the channel? Yeah, for sure. And obviously they help a little bit. Getting reminded and having them in the subscriptions list. As my favorite streamer to watch says, bigger number, better person. Basically that. The more you guys subscribe, the more that it feels like you're making good content. I think when a ton of people subscribe all at once, it is a way to say, like, this was good video, like, this is what I want to see more of. So it's a good way to explain to the creator, this is the correct content to make. Ludwig, yeah. Yep, I like watching Ludwig.
They're just starting to pepper the net right now and forcing the respect from Team BDS.
Still a minute and a half left to play. Opportunities are there for K-Corp, but they have been met by some very tough challenges. The challenge game certainly going in favor of BDS. Here's the drop down.
What a shot.
Top left slot, and Vatira
what a
finds
shot.
the equalizer.
Just a master class of shot placement here. Beautiful drop
nice
down.
Drop down.
Exotic. And Vatira sees all of BDS on the right-hand side.
Lud's recent Ludlock streams were iconic.
All tied up.
I didn't watch as much as those. I started watching Lud when he did Pogo Stuck 2. That was when I started, right around that time. Which was a long time ago. You'd love to see a Rule 1 or Falcons match against Vitality. Hopefully we will, man, at the major. In the grand finals. So what's the top team in America? Version 1 or Gen G? Version 1 has the most points, I think. Vatira is pumped. Oh, wow. That is a pretty nasty shot. Understandably pumped. Anyone here who's live chatting without dropping a free YouTube sub on Feer? We get air dribble demoed, air dribble bumped. Did you guys know subscribing on YouTube is completely free? And helps me know that you like the live streams of RLCS watch parties.
Victory, but they're going to have to field this one off the back wall. Exotic did just that. Itachi now 1v1 against Monkey Moon, tries to get the delayed flick and the bump and put it away.
Oh my gosh, let's just keep extending them. Put the nail in the coffin. Itachi pulls out Monkey Moon and pushes him back into the net. K-Corp, man, it was looking like they were slowing down, but all it was a stutter step.
30 seconds left. BDS needs something. Monkey Moon was looking for a bump. I don't think he could find Exotic.
Have you streamed any show matches on YouTube? No, I've just been doing the RLCS watch parties the past few days. I don't plan on moving show matches to YouTube. I just wanted to see if the YouTube homies wanted to watch RLCS, basically. Because nobody does it on YouTube, you know? You never know. Maybe everyone was just waiting for somebody to watch party with. There's not a lot of things that I've done that are like trailblazing. I've mostly just tried to follow what works. But this could be a bit of trailblazing. You guys like it? Figure it out. That's how you really find success, is you try and trailblaze and you find the right thing. So, do pros mutually break a Rule 1 in RLCS? Yeah, they usually do. Carmine is definitely in form. You just think Vitality is at an insane high? Yeah, Vitality's just killing it. If you streamed on Twitch, you wouldn't have known, so you appreciate the YouTube stream? Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Throughout games 1 and 2, but they still can't find the win.
What was the series score between KC and Vitality? 4-0. Vitality crushed them. Should Rule 1 players be kicked from the team if they break a Rule 1? Yes. Definitely prefer a YouTube stream. Nice, nice, nice. I think another nice thing about it is a lot of the watch parties on Twitch are very well established. Everybody knows who they want to watch with on Twitch. And specifically, like when Johnny's streaming, I think a lot of Fear fans are also Johnny fans, understandably. So maybe trying it out on YouTube might be the better play.
And they won 2 regionals.
You love these watch parties? You always find out RLCS happened after the fact and it's fun to watch live? Yeah. It'd be funny if K-Corp got swept twice in the same regional. In your opinion, would it be funny? It'd be awesome. It'd be even more hype for the guy who apparently didn't live up to the hype. Do you care about the NFL or NBA? If so, what are your thoughts on Hopkins' cut? I only barely follow the NFL Cardinals, just the Cardinals. And so I don't have a real take. What I understand is Hopkins should not have been cut. Should have been like traded for somebody, right? Wasn't he good? I don't watch the NFL. The NBA I do watch a little bit. You can't comment on the official Rocket League YouTube stream, so you like to watch parties, see people reacting to the madness. Oh, you can't? Interesting. They don't let you chat? That's weird. You said 4-2 KC and 4-0 Vitality, so number 1 Vitality, number 2 Moist, number 3 KC.
Positioning himself perfectly.
Yeah, Moist is the number 2 team. Wait, why is that?
Team BDS got to figure out a way to stop those.
It's funny because if you see what Vatira tweets about sometimes, especially after a loss, you feel like it does get into his head. When he gets onto the field, he turns into a different beast. He clears his mind. Oh boy. And right now,
oof, what a save.
Rolling off the kickoff.
Almost tough. Almost tough. Are coaches really helpful? Good ones probably are, yeah. It's good to have somebody who isn't in the game who can, it's way easier to have a good mental and like focus on what you're actually doing wrong when you're not playing in the game. So it's good to have somebody like that to be like, hey guys, shake out of it. You're actually playing fine. Ooh. You're just making this one silly mistake. Whereas if you don't have somebody like that, everybody is kind of own personally biased, thinking about their own gameplay. That's pretty nasty. So yeah, I think having a coach is definitely better than having no coach. Essentially, they tried to trade a top 10, but cut him and didn't even distinguish a cut for a certain date to be cut, so they can make more cap space. They ate 22 million just to cut him. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds really dumb. But what do I know? Top 10 wide receiver, yeah. How much do you think coaches get paid? Way less, I would think. Way less. Have you ever tried playing FIFA? No, I haven't played much FIFA. By that, I mean, I don't think I've played FIFA like ever. But I actually am not a big football, aka soccer fan. And I never have been, despite playing Rocket League. Wow. It's a good play.
And it's a 2-0 lead. It's the soft catch off the back wall for the double tap. He saw 2 going.
Yeah, that's really smart.
I think he even
Always good to have perspective outside of your teammates, yeah.
I'm not sure, but either way, the mechanics on display from a
it's nice to have an objective witness to gameplays with timeouts. Yeah, exactly. It's like, even if your teammate's doing something terrible, it's never going to sound good coming from you. It's like, hey, man, you need to stop doing that. It seems like you're like trying to relinquish blame from yourself. You know, maybe you aren't focused on it. Maybe you don't see the whole picture. Coaches are just not going to be biased by that stuff. They're just going to be, they just want to win, regardless of who is doing what. So you can't just be like, you're just saying that. Like, dude, I could say that to anybody. You need to not rotate back as much. Wow, what a save.
It's getting scary for BDS.
You have a favorite team? I have a less, over time, I have less and less of a favorite team. My initial favorite team was G2 back in the day when Rizzo was playing on G2. That was when I probably had the biggest favorite team, when there was like league play and I'd watch all their games.
Down 2 goals.
Then as I started to stream more, I started to have less and less of a favorite team, although it was kind of always G2. And once Rizzo and Dries both were off, I was like, it's not really my team anymore. And then Daniel's teams became my team. Space Station now, kind of version 1. But even now I can tell they're not nearly as much of my team as like G2 used to be. I'm a little bit more just a fan of all the 1v1 players. Whoever is playing 1v1 and is having success in RLCS, that's who I'm cheering for. Rocket League is different. Why do you think people watch actual football rather than FIFA 54? You don't know why tourneys of FIFA, NFL, and 2K video games even exist? Yeah, it is weird. Competitive like 2K, I'm like, just weird. And people might be super into it, I'm pretty sure. To me, it's like, you're just pressing a shoot button. And you're like just kind of like learning the glitches almost and just like playing the glitches, I feel like. You know?
Great power shown from Rise.
At least that's how I used to play 2K.
Neutralized.
And Rise, I mean, he only had 8
You just find out what like the cheesiest things are, and you just kind of do that. And if they made the game well, then it's going to be close. I think FIFA seems like it plays a little bit closer to the actual game.
2 minutes to go here. But
Just watch clips of competitive. No one is into it.
Can't make any big mistakes.
Yeah, how do you get a clip?
Monkey Moon puts that into his own corner.
It's like, look at this crazy shot. I pressed the button, and 1 in every 100 times it goes in, because that's what's coded into the game, and so they put it into the game. Wait, what?
Denied by Monkey Moon.
Some might say the same thing about Rocket League, but you actually have control. It's like not a, you know, RNG game. I mean, I'm sure 2K is not fully RNG, but you know, it's just a physics game. It's just like actual sports. Dude, Vatira is getting a little warm-up going into Vitality.
Oh my, what a read here from Vatira. Gets the tap and gets.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Gramsci. It just seems like you look for all the places that they messed up when they were trying to simulate the real game, and you exploit those.
Took their time out. Now Exotic's got everyone dancing. He's pulled all
FIFA is the same. It's about abusing mech glitches. With Rocket League, you literally have to control your car. Yeah, it's just like actual sports. It's the closest to actual sports of any game, I feel like. I think Rocket League has the highest skill ceiling than other games. I don't know. The skill ceiling is all different for different kinds of games, but there's certainly a high one in Rocket League.
Racing back to angle down their position. This one coming across the box. Exotic pinching it. Here comes Vatira. He's trying to soft play it down in the defense Reddit. But still, just an onslaught of pressure here from K-Corp.
I mean, it looks like what Team Vitality does.
Rocket League, you have to learn to the flip reset pogo, but you could just press the flip reset pogo button when you're
make sure your third man is positioned well, and
playing
front two just continue
FIFA.
to rotate in and out.
What do you think of the toxicity that happened between Nupo and Vatira? I think that it's fine. I think it's good, actually. Having a little bit of spice. And what's very important, and where the line gets crossed, is actually, it's never with the players. But if they like get too personal, if they bring other stuff into it, I wouldn't like that. But none of them ever do that. And the only people who actually make it seem cringe, if you ask me, is all the viewers who read into it too much, who continue the conversations and continue the arguments in ways that are like not ways that I would back. But the players just say, you're bad, I'm better than you, when you play in RLCS, I'll beat you. Like, that's just funny. It's just funny, and it's just a good time, it's just competitors, and I have no issue with that. You only win because you do kickoffs. You only win because whatever. That's just kids making excuses. Like that's fine. You can always make excuses as a competitor for why you lost. You know, people will probably think you're a bit of a chump for it, but hey, that's your deal to make.
And more importantly, how to get a win against.
You have a question? What's up?
How do you stop a team that's on a mission?
All competitive players are pretty similar for the amount of hours you got to put in to reach the skill ceiling.
Against Vitality. It was an embarrassing series from K-Corp getting swept out of the upper bracket final. They've come down and
Casey looking good. It'll be crazy if they just look silly again when they play Vitality.
On their last leg, on their last life.
They aren't crossing the line at all. You've only seen Rapid cross lines. Which other players cross lines? I don't know. It's not often that they do. Usually it's the rest of the people who are involved in the beef. That's what I don't like. I'll admit, all the viewers who come in and try and like continue the beef and they don't know how to, and they end up being bad people instead. That's a bummer part of it. Or them being like, it's weird to argue for your team. It's better when the players are like, I'll beat you. But then being like, my team would beat your team. It's like, okay, you're not even actually involved in it.
Type of panic behind
this man said, imagine Zen. Yeah, that was perfect. That was the perfect. That was. It's like, why is that the perfect trash talk? Why does he also have the best, funniest trash talk too? It's like, still trash talk, but also self-deprecating. It's like, that's the funniest thing you could say. And absolutely non-controversial at all. Like, I don't know. That's exactly the kind of like humor that I like, the self-deprecating. They don't know how to beef up and end up becoming bad people. You just gave good copium for being an actual bad person.
Seiko found some space, but the shot's weak. K-Corp looking to control this one.
Vitality in 6? You think K-Corp's getting a couple games this time? At this point, I'm just all in. Let's just go Vitality sweep. Why not? Why not? Kind of funny that the guy with the best mental is called Zen. I do think, though, that Zen is just winning. Your mental gets tested when you lose. So if you come in and you just dominate, if you guys remember, there was a moment in time where Zen was just winning, and he did get his first loss. And, you know, he didn't immediately handle it with perfect grace. But that being said, he did correct himself, and ever since then has been a very gracious loser as well. But it's really easy to have a good attitude when you're winning. So, could you do a tournament of showmatch casters? I don't think that'd be as interesting as you think it is.
But you can't because of the transition offense. It's just so dangerous. What do you do?
K-Corp has ever only taken one game. Yeah, I don't have K-Corp doing well, assuming Vitality is still feeling good. What was the tweet? Well, he deleted it shortly after, but it was basically just a copium tweet after he lost to Rawas. When he kind of lost to him, what everyone else would perceive as straight up, you know, sometimes you lose. But he kind of like gave an excuse tweet, and everyone was like, oh, that's not the play, and then he deleted it. Said, never mind, that's not the play. GG's. So, all my point is that it's super easy to have the right mental when you're winning. When you lose and you still have a good mental and you can bounce back, he literally hasn't lost a series. So it hasn't been tested yet. The mental has not been tested. If you never lose a series,
they are very aggressive on the offensive front.
Yeah, absolutely. They haven't changed their game style.
Lesser known fact, Zen stands for Zendaya the Third. Yeah, okay.
I would agree with you. For this to be all
you're diamond and you feel like you should be in the RLCS. Yeah, you'll probably be there.
Team BDS, I think a shootout would go the way of K-Corp, as we saw in game number 1. Team BDS trying to slow
Yeah, it was also the pinnacle. It was the moments where if he had won that, then he had done it all. So letting the streak slip at the very end is super frustrating. And had all the eyes on him in the world. It's like no surprise that, you know, considering the pressure. But the only reason why I bring that up is because nobody would have said anything about his mental before that, because he was just winning. You just win every time. Like, so easy to have a good mental if you never lose. But the reality is that just about only Zen can live in that world. Every one of us goes play some ranked, like we're absolutely getting some losses.
Touch. Seiko's touches to the back wall, and Seiko almost got a piece of it. Here comes Vatira, and a pre-jump from Rise. Knew exactly where he was going.
You don't know if Zen and Rawas ran into each other a lot in ranked, but it seems like Rawas had his number. Yeah, Rawas does have Zen's number, but it seems more like a rock, paper, scissors type thing than it is just being purely better.
Too far forward, and Team BDS still have life, but Hachi gonna rip it away.
Lupo's gonna get unbanned the start of the next season. It's like August. Season started in August, right? Late August, I think. September. That's when he'll get unbanned. How many hours do you think Zen has? I'm sure we don't have to think. I'm sure he's answered that question somewhere. Or we could go look at his Steam if his Steam has it. Are you leaving Twitch? No, man. I'm going to still stick around on Twitch. I just want to do watch parties here.
Team BDS ramping up the offense, and Rise gonna tie us up. 35 seconds to go in game 4.
I just think watch parties here could be a better place to do them. And I'm just testing it out. Maybe this is the last weekend we ever do it. Maybe we don't go live on YouTube ever again, but I don't think so. I think it's been fun.
You love to see that.
What's better, Twitch or YouTube for streaming? Depends what you ask. What kind of question you're asking. How do pros control the wall dash? They just practice at a time, and you just lean in and wall dash, right? And with time, you probably learn the differences of when you're going to lose control. And Twitch better? Yeah, I mean, it just depends what you mean. Twitch, like, quality is worse. They only allow a lower bitrate. So if you're talking about that, then you'd say YouTube. Talking about where the majority of stream
Exotic really having to
where the
stretch
majority
out.
of streaming
A challenge
happens.
from Rise.
Definitely, no
Pop in
question,
on the wing
Twitch.
there, off the back wall. It needs Monkey Moon, but he's not there in time. And Itachi to
Fear
put it
making
down
Twitch
for
viewers feel the
overtime.
phobia of Fear leaving Twitch. They don't even know. The Twitch viewers don't even know that I went live on YouTube. They're just waiting for Fear to go live again on Twitch. Which normally, for the past few weeks when RLCS was happening, I was not watch partying, I wasn't doing anything, I just didn't go live. So for them, it's no different.
Looking to steal this one away. But again, Corelli, the lack of the offense.
I think Twitch does discoverability better. It helps you find streams you already know you like easier. It helps you find games you know easier, but it doesn't let like brand new people. I think the only reason why I ever got a bit of steam on YouTube is, on Twitch was because of YouTube. Twitch viewers are hella toxic. It has been way less toxic. There it is. All right, we got our rematch. KC.
So good all series long as Vatira gets the nasty pinch towards the top of the box and the perfect positioning for K-Corp.
How many Twitch people are overlapping here in percentage? Type 1 in chat if you're a Twitch and YouTube viewer. Type 2 in chat if you're an only YouTube viewer. You wouldn't be watching if it were on Twitch.
And a date with Vitality in the grand final here in the European Spring Cup.
Talk about
Looks like we're kind of split here.
to do it, especially after being swept for the first time ever for K-Corp. To come and do
I think
this,
we're split.
do wonders for your emotions. To go
Looks
into
like just
those
about
grand
50% of the
finals
people
saying,
here
"Okay,
are
we got
brand
swept,
new
but
because
we
they
just did it too."
wouldn't be able to watch on Twitch, and then
I cannot wait for this grand finals between K-Corp and
a lot of
Team
people are
Vitality.
Twitch and YouTubers,
The easy part is done.
which makes
You've
sense.
taken down BDS in your lower bracket final where you could have just cried about
YouTube
your
is better though.
4-0 loss to
I think the
Vitality
VOD system,
and
I think having a VOD up on YouTube for watching RLCS is like a lot better. I think that's one of the biggest reasons why I wanted to try it out. I think having the way that YouTube streams work now,
And now a date with
where there's a
Destiny,
tab
the
for
two
it.
top dogs of Europe.
Like for a while, YouTube streams got dropped right in your main channel, and that's I did not like. So for example, here's my YouTube, and here we are live right now. Click here. So if it got dropped in the video feed, I wouldn't want to do it. I probably wouldn't do it because it's not a video, it's a stream. But now there's this live tab, and they all just get dropped here. And I think this works out well. People can go check out the lives later. You know, 5.3K people watched. A good amount of those people are after it went offline because I think the VODs are just better. And 250 people watching right now. Thanks to have you guys all here. And that way, you know, there's no confusion. You don't expect to be getting a regular video when you come to watch. You know you're getting a live stream because it's over here on this live tab. So because I wouldn't be doing this if they didn't add this. If they didn't add this functionality, I just absolutely would not be live on YouTube because I don't want to mix it. You know what I mean? But now that they've separated it, I like that. And now it's time to change the title as well because it's time to watch Mr. Zen again. Vitality. Grand final. Throw that in there as well. Vitality in 6. So is it only under the live tab or is it under both? Just the live tab. You tend to watch more YouTube just because it feels less depraved to watch it at work than Twitch. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same deal. Plus 100 viewers. Vitality versus BDS. Grand final. What do you guys think too? I think the peak concurrent that we got to on a couple streams ago. My first stream I think got the biggest peak, but I think it's because people were most like excited and surprised. And I believe that was like somewhere in the 400s or maybe 300 like we got today. When we were watching Zen earlier, we got to 365. And then of course, Zen hasn't been on screen for a bit, so. Please show match Dark and Evample. Fear your title? Wait, I updated, right? It should say Vitality versus BDS. Oh. Chat, I'm so dumb. You guys are always correct. It's not BDS. It's KC. That's what you're trying to tell me. Any show matches soon? Yeah, we'll do show matches this week for sure. But you're gonna stop queuing with Zen after they get blown out? No. No, twos doesn't really affect. They're not gonna worry about that. Just because they got a loss in RLCS to somebody, Pro's always gonna queue together. It'll be freestyle only. Dark would annihilate Evampel in competitive. Is that true? Evampel's a bit, or sorry, Dark's a bit lower rated. He doesn't seem to be tryharding ranked as much anymore. We'll definitely get show matches going every week. Any ones that I have planned and like ready to go? No. Atao and Oski really want to run twos against some of the good teams. I think they're one of the best twos teams there is. So we might try and do that. But we'll always try and do ones. Just not everybody's as interested in ones anymore. When has there been this many sweeps in the semifinals? I don't know. Wait, why does it say... Is that what... Oh yeah, we watched the upper bracket semifinal. The ordering of this is weird to me. But... You just want to see high-level Rocket League? I just want to see another crazy redirect. After MENA Regionals, the Twins versus Atao Oski. That would be a good one. Dark has beat some of the best in the world. I think Evampel's on that level. Evampel's done some show matches and stuff, though. High-level matches before. I think Devin Booker plays Rocket League. He might play a little bit. What's the allure of players moving to the NA region? Does they mostly live in the US? They get more money. You get paid more. Ones is by far the most interesting format. I agree. If there was a similarly competitive 2 scene, you'd watch the hell out of that. Yeah, it's tough with 2s. It's harder. The one with Zen versus Dark. I think Zen is a bit outmatched for Dark. We need another Zen play. True. Wish the NRG guys would play some show matches. Think it could help them. It could be fun. I don't know if it would necessarily help them. I don't think like what's stopping their improvement is playing more show matches. Zen versus the entirety of energy, you would lose. Modern 3v3 feels like 21st century hockey to me. Players have gotten so fast, their playing area feels too cramped. Yeah, I get what you mean. Stop talking about energy for once, man. It's not about them anymore. Chat's talking about them. Don't look at me. I'm just talking to chat. I think if you would do 2v2 show matches, it would have insane numbers, but getting 4 pros, yeah, it is harder. And also, maybe just because my channel is mainly 1v1 based, but when I do 2v2s, they usually get viewed a bit less.
Hello and welcome back to the Rocket League Championship.
Do you think Dark will ever return? I don't know. I don't know if he'll go back to a competitive style.
In a few moments as Championship Sunday at the European Spring Cup continues on Carmine Court, dismantling Team BDS in their run back to Team Vitality where they seek revenge. I am Leaf, Jorby, and Shogun now join me on the desk. And Shogun, first off, how are your predictions doing right now?
So there were a lot of points available today. I have none of them. I have not got a single prediction correct. I was behind. I had to go for like some of the 60-40s, and they have not worked. And it's possible I could be 10 points back if this one goes against me.
Goodness, Shogun.
It's done.
Where's Dr. Nunman? I think he's still playing.
My face is now pie hardened after last time.
Well, yeah, you have experience now, so like you're taking another one for the boys. Becoming a 2-time pie boy isn't something to be ashamed of, Shogun. You should be proud. Just
we need Khaled back in 1v1. He'll probably be back eventually.
That performance against Team
Too good.
BDS. Honestly, I think this just only highlights.
We need first touch to make good takes.
Vitality on.
Come on, they make good takes on occasion.
And I had a feeling that.
Who's your favorite caster? I don't really think about it that way anymore.
It did feel like it was little things, but that Vitality.
I don't think about
instrumental against them. And while BDS had
like
some good
casters
looks
for
now and
RLCS
again
like
in this
that.
Series, it was all K-Corp.
Like, who's my
I mean,
favorite?
They did to BDS what
I think I just have a different frame of mind a bit nowadays.
And there's just these. We thought it was top 2 coming into this tournament, and then the rest of Europe. But
Shogun. Yeah, never mind. Take it back. Shogun's the best.
Europe seems tiered, that's for sure. And before we get to the grand finals,
Who's your least favorite caster?
A few of y'all out there, because if you're anything like me, you've been a little bit lazy, and you need a little help on your.
No, I don't think I really have a least. The whole RLCS crew is
I just
good.
want to let you know to jump into Rocket League and complete
Which
season
duo
rush
of casters do you
challenges
enjoy?
during tiers in Rocket
Probably
Pass. Season
Johnny
rush
and
runs through
Shogun.
May
Shogun is like
29th.
the man.
Jordy, are you where you want to be? Have you been playing in?
I'm at
Let's Rocket League.
240, and that was all from the season.
How would an
we rushed
outstanding
that.
OCE player become recognized? They would pop off at RLCS, probably.
But I'm getting all those season rush.
Do you ever get
awards.
inspired? I mean,
And
I
the nice
get
thing
your
is
point
you
because
can
there's
jump up
like
and
no
run
show matches you
quickly
can play as an
too,
OCE player, so there
with
could,
the
in theory, be like a crazy
Shogun,
OCE
you guys
player
have been practicing
who isn't
fours,
getting
but
recognition.
is that it?
And
We're all in
the
on fours,
answer
we're all in on
is
Black
probably
Ring
have to like
fours.
crush at RLCS and then
That is
try
where
him
you
out in a
find us.
couple
You wanna
matches.
play
And
some European casters.
they have to start being able to play like
Get the
180
fours together.
ping.
Go and
I don't know how to do
in
it.
the arena, the real arena of Rocket League.
Amazing. And while I have you here,
Jorby and Turtle are
something else we
underrated.
wanna
Yeah, they're good.
highlight is the Adaptive
Jorby's good.
Esports tournament,
Good
which is
too.
a tournament series hosted by Logitech G
Shogun signed your
exclusively for gamers with
RLCS Season 1
disabilities.
World
This is
Champ
an awesome
badge.
initiative. It's now in the 3rd year of competition and features $50,000
You miss Gregan?
cash and prizing and a $25,000 grand final.
For some reason you don't
This
like
year's
Turtle. Everybody has
competition
different
stands through September,
opinions.
with all events streamed on Logitech G's Twitch channel. They also host monthly community game nights and giveaways, so if you're interested in finding out more, be sure to go to
Look how perfectly I fit in this overlay. Didn't even plan it.
to apply. All right. Now we have to
Did
get our
Falcons
focus
qualify for
back into the grand
Worlds?
finals. Here we've seen both these teams face off before. Let's look at the bracket just to remind you of how these two teams
I'm not sure.
got to this point. Shogun, Vitality, and K-Corp sitting pretty in the grand finals.
Sure.
Well, maybe it's only Vitality sitting pretty because
Twisted Minds would be the only reason why they maybe
just
haven't.
before.
How on earth have I managed to get the 2 correct teams to this grand finals, but
Love
none
Stumpy
of the
casting, but
predictions
hate
required
his
to get
tweets.
them here? It feels like quite the feat.
Achieves is def
to
one of the
this
best
point, but I do like
casters,
something that you
so
said earlier on,
knowledgeable.
Leaf, how it does feel tiered.
Yeah, they're all
And
pretty
right
good.
now, the tier is supposed to be Vitality and
We're all
K-Corp.
thinking 4-1 Vitality.
Then
Why
you
not
look
just think
towards
4-0,
the
man?
three,
Why
other
not just
teams over
4-0?
there, you know, your BDSs, your Moist, your Team Liquids. But if Vitality do that to them again, no, you add another tier. You put the triple S tier above K-Corp and say Vitality are in
A
there.
lot of games you play
know
OC
for a
is the
fact
region that
K-Corp
dominates.
will
It's
not
really
want
sad to
that,
see OC
so
kind
it's
of
up to them
blocked
to do
out.
something about it.
Hard to get better when
Yeah,
not
it's
being
kinda
able
like
to
SSJ.
play versus top tier players.
talk about
But
it.
what
Jorby,
games can they play against top tier
Vitality
players? Like the ping doesn't
facing
really
off
matter.
against K-Corp.
Will you
This
go to
is,
Worlds?
this is
Almost
a
definitely
rundown.
not.
K-Corp
Worlds is too
has
far away, I
probably been
think.
thinking about exclusively for the past, 30, 45 minutes, knowing what just happened to them in Vitality. They just got to do what they did before.
I mean, yeah, you just play your game and you're just better.
You and
When
Johnny should
Zen doesn't
commentate
just have a crystal ball.
a
Zen
show match
is
like it's
a crystal
RLCS.
ball. It's gonna be difficult.
Well, if you're
to get
specifically
by.
talking about ones,
I mean,
ones
look
is
at
a bit of a
Flip Zen. He's not
different.
even paying attention
he's
to
got-
fair
Wait,
play.
what do they say about Zen?
No.
He's like, yeah, but he's not paying attention. Look, Zen is just straight.
Zen
up
has
chill.
a category here. What do you
Look
think
at
Zen's
the whiteboard.
improvements need to be?
Zen's not even looking at it. Zen's like
looks
whiteboard.
he-
I don't
he
care
got
about
into
that.
the trash earlier on and he's getting told off by Feer.
Yo, what up, swag?
Does not want to make eye contact.
He's like, yeah, bad dog. That's
It's like that. It's like a pre-match.
What are the
in an
chances
anime
KC
right
gets swept
before, like, a
again?
really big fight
They
where
def
the coach is
adjusted. They
trying to
look way
hype them
better.
up, but,
One, live up to the hype
just
better.
super focused. He's internal
More
monologue.
hype,
That's
more
what Zen's
better.
doing. Like, what
More
Farrah says,
redirects.
That doesn't matter to him.
More
Only Zen's
pre-jumps.
Internal monologue matters.
Don't worry, Feer. What you say is important to me.
I mean, based off the predictions we saw from Zen.
Is Farrah
earlier,
a
I
Giga
mean,
Chad?
It seems like this kid just
Kinda
knows
seems like
the
he might be.
future. Like he knows where things. He doesn't need to listen to anyone else. He's going to go out there and say, "Hey,
Who would
I
win in
wrote
a
this script.
3v3?
I am
Chalkcast
the
or first
script.
touch?
We're gonna win
I
this."
saw that.
As far as, like,
Chalkcast
that
has a
was
pro,
like, rotate,
the most
rotate.
recent
Like, I feel
pro, I
like
should
the
say.
whiteboard is just super basic terminology.
And
Like,
CJ.
Game 1, win. Game 2,
Yeah.
refer to game 1.
Step
But
one,
I
hit the
think
ball.
that
Step
Chalkcast
two,
has the
don't own it.
worst player too.
GG. Yeah.
I mean, knowing the way
I
Vitality
think Johnny's a
plays,
little
step
bit worse
six might
than
be,
Dazarin, who
two
is the
steps
worst
too far.
on
It might be step 4 required at most.
the first touch team.
Given that earlier result.
Or actually,
I think
might
it
be
could
a
be pretty
two-step
close.
process, which is step 1, acquire Zen. Step 2, drink some water.
How old am I? 30.
Shout out to our
Stay
hydro
hydrated.
homies
You know
out
what?
there.
I think at this point we all need to step back from this entire thing that we're trying to cause here. To me
There's a lot
on
of
this
steps.
one, KC need to just go in angry. That's the only way.
NRG will be the first
in
to
this
sweep
one, because
Vitality.
if Vitality are
Mark your
allowed to
words.
style, it is done. They
copium.
are so unbelievably comfortable.
Roll gonna
having
diz.
so little time together on the field, and if KC want any
93 gang? No, I'm a 92. I'm a 92er.
To get physical, it's time to play grimy.
You're 30 this year too? I'll be 31 this year.
Hit them as hard as you can. Do whatever it takes to put them off their game.
All right, everybody, fist pound, fist pound. It's time.
Physical game might really be the best way to approach it.
It's time for the
Also,
squad to
just,
go in.
Like, just be more accurate. I mean, when these two met in the upper final, they
Happy birthday, old man. It's nowhere close to my birthday, but I appreciate that. It's got to be the oldest chat in the Rocket League scene. Does seem like it's fairly older. Thoughts on YouTube over Twitch? It's definitely a different vibe. We don't have any fun emotes, so nobody's typing fun emotes.
So like,
but
I think the margins are a little
I think it's better for the VOD and stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna assess after this week. And I think what we'll do a lot more often, because today we did a really long stream. We're doing like the whole Sunday. I don't think we'll do that a ton. I think what we'll do instead is like snippets, like the best series each day, and it'll be like maybe even like an under an hour VOD. I think that's gonna be the play for the most part.
Okay, well,
and then
there'll
be some people who can catch them live, and I think it'll be better for people who want to watch. Like, we use it almost as like a RLCS highlights. You know? Do you want to see just a one cool series? You can go to Feer's YouTube and just watch the one that he watched with chat.
Oh, show
you know what I mean?
found a pie down here. Put KC, put Vitality, not KC.
No, put KC on.
Look how fun that is. Yo, that is a fun emoji for sure. What's your go-to comeback when some kid in ranked calls you too old to play RL? Nobody does that because nobody knows me.
Good luck down there. Let us know if you want us to bury you afterwards as well. Only 61%, but definitely not in the favor of Karmine Corp coming into this grand final.
I think as far as cheeky talk, all I do is I say okay sometimes. But when people try and say like nice shot when I miss, I just say thanks. I just be nice to people. I try and kill them with kindness.
The desk says EU is tiered, but there are
Cole and CJ in the grand final.
CJ, my wonderful, brilliant, beautiful co-caster. How on earth did Karmine Corp win this grand final? Please.
You have no enemies? Tell that to my ranked opponents.
To respond after that 4-0, I mean, the upper final, ladies and gentlemen, that was a shell.
Yo, Bacon. Cool that you're doing these watch parties here. I'm always watching your content on YouTube so I can catch some live streams. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you, my man. Love a good super chat. I tell you what, super chats are better than the way that donations work, I think, on Twitch. I don't know if YouTube takes how much they take from your super chats. I would think that they probably don't take very much, if I had to guess, like almost none. Kind of like PayPal takes a little bit when you do it on other. Vitality just up instantly. But I really like the way they highlight it in chat. I think that's really good way to do it. I think that, I guess subs get highlighted similarly on Twitch, but I like the box. I like the YouTube box.
The 50-50s even finding their way into the net, opening it up here. Vitality and Alpha 54 being the veteran, if you would, of this team, which is crazy to say.
It's funny as well that Team Vitality, they come out in Zen's first regional, they win that.
I think chat is a bit older, it seems like. Although I would expect YouTube to. I'm not sure what I expect the YouTube audience to be, younger or older.
They're not reliant on any one playstyle.
It sounds like
Vitality too lucky and too good. Yeah, it's not fair. They shouldn't also be lucky.
We talked about the last series in the upper final as well.
Sometimes good skill just seems to make you lucky as well.
Turn into redirects downfield. I think that he's. At this point, Cole, he's squashed all the concerns about him not being able to step up at this time, but the shot off the ceiling from Exotic has almost just at least kept us quite
Double challenge? Dude, Zed and Alpha 54 had the same mind.
There's also Karmine Corp hype to contend with as far as Vitality.
Wonder if Farah said, hey, can you guys stop doing the same exact thing?
Through all three Karmine Corp defenders. Hopefully what we've seen in this first 90 seconds is that KC won't be embarrassed by Vitality. The same way they were in that first series.
Which Rocket League creator has the highest crossover with Cocomelon? None, dude. Cocomelon's for like babies. No, babies are not watching Rocket League.
Alpha, who can't commit with the double. Itachi's coming forwards, and KC just having a few half chances here in the early days.
It'd probably be someone who actually has old viewership, who have kids that they play Cocomelon for. That's probably the reality.
It just felt like, Viteri talked about it. He mentioned it on Twitter. I'm not sure about the correct translation translation. Johnny gave us 8 definitions of it, but it just seemed like they were in their own heads a little bit against Vitality. And this is not going to, it can happen against these top players. These
I
top
do hope
teams.
that
You almost overthink every situation. And
that's
stop
not the only
playing
goal
your
that's
way.
scored in this game.
Fortunately enough, Cole, they've got to, they can run it back. This is a rinse and repeat. They get another crack at Vitality, but we need to see a better K-Corp than what we saw in that upper final.
I mean, if I tried to translate Johnny's Scottish tweets, I'd struggle even more than he did translating Vatira's earlier. So, no harm done. Itachi's coming in, almost getting himself and Carmine caught their first goal of the series. Is Exotic on the side. Radosin just trying to get this ball away. Vatira is there, and Carmine Corp so far have impressed me. They don't seem phased by Vitality, and if Johnny's translation was correct,
phased?
Get spooked every time they play the team in yellow.
Cole loves
it
phase.
seems to be happening here.
Heard it here
There's a
first.
chance again for Vatira. Saved by Alpha, but more opportunities for Carmine Corp.
Vitality's defense has gone
The
under the
Zenic?
radar as well. I feel
Wait,
like
was he
we're
playing
always looking
Octane
at their
before?
offense, the way that they can
Dude, he
just
was
pull
in a
the
he was
goal
in a
out of
Fennec,
nowhere.
right? When he pre-jumped
They've
that
locked in
earlier.
defensively, and it's caused so many issues for K-Corp down that end. And again, here we're seeing the offensive pressure from K-Corp. They're stepping up, but they're just not quite finding a way through this.
That's
this
free.
Golden Hornets defense, and they just got to leave it open down the other end. Radosin gets the second.
This is a great
from
double.
Vitality as K-Corp just overcommit everywhere.
Vitality
It's a great play by Alpha, but it's a great play by both of them. Like, the fact that those doubles are just so free for Zen to win that 50 straight up and down instead of losing it, and then Alpha quick on the rotation.
Goes to show that
This team is just too
Vitality
good,
are
man.
Pretty flexible with their play style as
Too
well.
fast.
They're playing this counter-attack style, perhaps.
That Zen double 50, that's what I mean. It starts with the Zen double 50 that I think other players maybe aren't getting. They might just lose possession there. And Alpha on the rotate back, just a little pop over the last back. Honestly, KC probably shouldn't have gone all in there, but they thought that Alpha wasn't going to get a touch, I guess. Another sweep incoming.
Pharaoh's whiteboard is currently glistening in the sunlight. It's amazing the team
Unfortunately for us, nobody is going to be able to say that Zen hasn't lived up to the hype, which means we can't make a video saying the opposite, which is too bad.
And then punish them as soon as their backs are turned.
Zen played Vatira in a show match. They've played. Zen won. They played on a French streamer's channel, and I think it went to Game 7, and Zen won. I think they played again on Johnny's channel. I think Zen won. Oh my goodness. Wow, wall pinch right back. Is that it? Oh, that was so close. This is an all Fennec lobby. Yeah, it does seem like the world has switched to Fennecs.
50-50 by Zen. Vitality. It's Exotic, it's Zen, either side going for
One could make an argument that Scrub is better than Zen.
Trying to find an avenue
You know,
into net.
one could make an
Vitality's
argument about
got
anything.
20 seconds left. The counter-attacks, Cole, have been working. Vatira almost
Nobody's
out of
stopping anyone
position
from
there with
attempting to make
15
an
on the
argument
clock, but
about anything.
This has been workmanlike from Vitality. They're happy
Rado,
to
about to
defend if it means
pop.
they can score down
About
the
to
other
pop.
way. Radosin from the heavens goes whack.
He did indeed pop.
Vitality, is there anything this
He
team
did
can't
indeed
do?
pop.
Oh, the pre-jump up to the ceiling, then the double. Smash it
My
home as well. A
goodness.
clean finish at the end of all that. Radosin, he may have dropped the Team Vitality decal, which I'm still slightly annoyed about Radosin, but my goodness, he hasn't dropped his skill levels.
Caster's intuition. Yeah, sometimes you can just tell, man. That looked like a man who's about to pop.
They've had more shots than anything here. 7 in game 1, 4 to Vitality, but no goals.
You think
on
any
the
NA
board.
team has a chance against this
And
Vitality?
feels
It doesn't look
they're
like
up
any
the
team has a
final
chance
over again.
against this
I don't know if they
Vitality.
need a timeout here after game 1. But Vitality, they just have stepped up time and time again. They've got answers to all of K-Corp's questions.
Would you take the timeout now?
I'd take the timeout. I'd take the timeout game 1. They're not finding that style here. We saw it in the upper final as well. Vitality.
You know
using
what
those
nobody ever
counter-attacks.
talks about is how you should take a timeout when your team needs a timeout, and not just as a buff and just every time you lose twice. Like
But if it comes at the cost of, that high risk,
Zen
high
lowest
reward
points didn't live up to the
gameplay,
hype.
Vitality are capitalizing every day of the week. I'd nearly go the timeout. We're not seeing it. However, it's 3-0 start there, and they're looking clinical, this Vitality team.
Oh, clinical is the precise word for the way that Team Vitality.
Who's your current
play.
top 5
You think
teams in
they're
the
on
world?
cosh. You think they're
Vitality,
struggling
Carmi,
in some way,
Liquid,
in some second.
FaZe.
And then next thing you know, they've scored against you. They've just got that 30 boost extra, and Radosin's used it to get the double tap. I think what's terrifying about Vitality is that every single one of their players mechanically is capable of everything. You know,
Is Liquid still up there? Liquid's probably the
Radosin and Alpha, like,
most questionable one,
but they're still that good.
Yeah, I mean, Radosin
FaZe? Maybe V1? Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see more from V1 again. But yeah, I think FaZe is still ahead of V1 until V1 win again.
He does get the first goal of the series for K-Corp right off the bat.
We saw earlier on that.
Why is your name Feer? It was the name of my warlock in WoW.
BDS series, both teams got an early one, and then ended up losing.
When I was a gladiator arena player.
It just gives them something to kick on from, and I think it could be important for their mentality.
If Zen hit that Rado shot, it would be clipped and posted to Oblivion. It would. It absolutely would. It would be clipped and posted to absolute Oblivion. You're exactly right. And people would go crazy about it. But it wasn't Zen. It was Rado.
Exotic does catch the ball on the side.
It's insane to me that you're homies with Zaryu. Yeah. Zaryu and I played Ultimate Frisbee together a bunch in high school.
Be able to get this one out of net, and the instant counter attack as well. The Vitality special. They just bait you in, feel like you've got an attack, and then it's straight down the other end.
I'm sure Carmine Corp with
Zaryu's a WoW player.
Have that in mind though as well.
How do you think Rule 1 can match up with these top 5? You'd love to see him at a major. Rule 1 seemed like they could. It seemed like a really good team.
It's quite another to actually
Vitality's looking like on another level right now, though.
Now with Vatira buying himself some time. Unfortunately for him, the ball's right in his way, so he's going to have to guess where the Vitality defenders are. It does incredibly actually to get the ball all the way down to the orange end.
Zen, Alpha, Radosin. Is that what you're trying to say?
There was no goal to break through.
Is that how you say Radosin?
Have their reward.
Or is it Radisson?
I love this lower approach from K-Corp as well. They're just not being prone to the attacks. The fake's coming out the 50-50. Zen's there and gets the beat over the top of Itachi. He has a flip. He's pulled that out of nowhere. Not sure. Could be cheating.
Could be cheating.
Out for 54 double commit. Vitality do get out of net, but this is the counter. Vatira does get the beat out. The bounce up doesn't help.
Me and Cole were both top tier commentators, both oof at the same time.
Still on attack. Vatira keeping the pressure on. Radosin's there.
Oh.
Exotic's overcommitted again. It's K-Corp's worst nightmares coming to life.
Oh, it's all of us who want a bracket reset's worst nightmares as well.
Man, he just expected Itachi to sort of win that. Rado's been crazy, dude. Rado has been crazy.
Vitality equalize, and again, out of absolutely nowhere. It's one shot. It's their first shot, and it came from a dunk, and they've scored from it.
The slow play will work for K-Corp, but not if you're going to overcommit there. There was no third man. Exotic just going for that all-or-nothing positioning there last and got caught out. A free goal for Vitality. You just can't give them goals. They've got to get the confidence. Radosin flip reset beats one. No power on it, however.
Rado seems unlocked. Rado was already looking pretty nasty.
Feels like it's going in. Alpha 54 doesn't care about
Zen's all alone. Vatira trying to bump him. Zen. Skirt.
He can't quite get it. He's committed. Does get the boost, however, K-Corp. They're going to be able to keep some pressure on. Zen in a little bit of trouble, but I don't know if he's ever feeling like he's in trouble the way he's playing. Itachi now.
Good pass. Oh. That was a good team play.
That could be another one for K-Corp.
You have to take those chances, but Casey are going to keep
Alpha
on coming.
alone.
He slows it down, takes himself a couple, bumps are flying in.
Not enough time.
Zen seems to be unbothered by any of that and just gets the ball to the side, and Vitality survive another wave of attack. This is where Carmine Corp have to keep up their concentration. They don't want to be countered for a second time in this game alone, a fifth time overall. When you take into account the 3 in the first game, Itachi's going to beat Zen here, goes to the ceiling. Vatira up against Radosin, and Carmine Corp are beating Vitality to the ball. Vitality getting away with it for now, but it's scary if you're a Vitality fan.
It is scary, but we've seen the counterattacks before. 7 shots to K-Corp. All of a sudden, Vitality just get one. They get the counter. That's what they need. Radosin's in trouble. Pops the ball up to Exotic. This could be the best opportunity right now off the ceiling. Does he get the touch? No, Zen's there.
Zen booming it away. Every time we think we've identified the ceiling, it grows. Yeah.
Great beat from Exotic.
Zen has been great for Rocket League.
He's going aerial. He's going high, no boost, and it's
everybody's hit on the height, dude. Even Cole and CJ.
But not too much to show for at either end.
Good bravery from Carmine Corp there. Not getting itchy when Zen had the ball. Going to him at the right moments, using your boost well, but Zen does charge down the Carmine Corp player.
All right, here we go. Rado again.
Refusing to rotate
got dunked.
Radosin is going to use that space
Alpha,
that he's
tough
been
angle.
cleared.
Zen cannot commit.
Joins
Knows it.
Martini, though, and Dosen on the way out was getting just nibbled into by Vatira, who wouldn't let him free. Carmine Corp continuing to attack. A couple of Vitality players in their own corner. That's not ideal. It's a shot.
Wow, what a shot. It's a good shot.
Perfect placement from Itachi, 2-1.
For the first time, Vitality.
What do you think of the WoW skill ceiling?
Everyone front post, then
I don't know. It's probably a really big one. I just watch Zaryu. I don't really watch anyone else.
Which means the top right is wide open, and Itachi.
I haven't played in well, I haven't played competitively like I did back then.
Finds the angle,
Like
finds the shot.
double-digit years.
K-Corp, what a response! What a way to fight back into this game.
Team Vitality have won 2 best-of-7s in a row by 4 games to 0. Haven't conceded a game in the best-of-7 stage of this tournament yet. Now they find themselves 45 seconds away from doing just that to one of the teams that they 4-0'd. Such is the improvement from Carmine Corp. The mental game so much stronger than earlier on in the upper bracket final. Vatira's already up, not letting Dosen go anywhere. Exotic just waiting for Alpha. Alpha's going to keep on coming. Zen's taken out the game.
Ooh, nice. Double demo. Kind of secures it with 24 seconds.
That's smart. He wouldn't be able to get the shot on net.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Here comes Vitality.
Alpha 54, Vitality trying to find an
Yeah,
angle.
it's tough. Zen doesn't go. He can't. It felt like he had to, but wait. 54 the bump. Oh, nice save, Vatira. Wait. No. No way. No way. Oh, that was going in, dude. That was going in.
That was absolutely frightening.
Hardcore WoW run incoming. Dude, I'm playing hardcore WoW right now. I have a new Warlock. Today, might run some Dead Mines.
I don't think that fake was intentional. I think that was a straight up
That was
panic
close.
miss. Maybe I'm being unfair, but you know, maybe it was the
That was a rivalry with Ru1 and Falcons. It's alive and well. What's been going on in MENA? Ru1 won the first one, Falcons won the second one. So it's another one of those, whoever wins the third.
At least partly CJ have been felled.
Yeah, it's not just tying.
No sweep, Zen washed.
It's just getting a game.
Zen did not live up to the hype.
In the upper final.
No goals in that game.
You know, Vitality, they can lose a game. They can be.
You remember when Squishy's delayed ceiling shot was the most insane thing anyone had ever seen?
They chose that slower offense, the build-up play.
Just keeps getting crazier.
They did get caught out with a counter-attack out of nowhere. It seemed like Exotic was.
You don't want to get sucked back in. Yeah, I haven't played for like 12 years when I came back, and I was one of those people who was like, I'll never come back.
Put something over that poor old curtain.
Then I was like, oh, I've always said it was my favorite game.
It must have been frustrating.
But hardcore was like, oh, it's like a fun solo experience I could do just for fun. And it's actually been great. It's been great to be able to play a game and not stress about the stream at all times. Zen is the worst player since First Killer.
They know that Vitality are vulnerable. They've changed up the game style, gone for that slower offense, like I said.
I cannot read the Arabic, unfortunately.
Other improvements right here. Vitality right off the bat almost get a goal. But if you're just watching, just watch for this slower build-up. Even Itachi here, he's slowing it down. They're making sure they're not over-committing in offense and just taking their time a little bit, not just trying to bite off that first shot, that first opportunity. They're grabbing the boost and they're just trying to lock it in that orange half. And again, Vitality out of position.
KC, man, coming back. What do commands do on YouTube? They don't do anything right now because we don't have bots, I don't think.
Exactly where Zen was. Zen wasn't expecting it. And Exotic, he saw the whole thing happen. And
I never did PvE. I was always a PvPer, so I don't know about being in a good guild and like raiding and stuff.
Mishap there, as I said, defensively, Vitality have looked flawless so far.
I just did PvP.
Game and then the start of this one, we've just seen a few positional mistakes. Players getting caught front post, right on each other's backs, and that's been costly here. Zen trying to get an instant equalizer over to Rados and goes wide.
Everybody in KC was in that. It's not likely to work.
Still made Vatira pre-jump. He was a little bit worried about that one.
You ever play RuneScape? A little bit. Not really. Not as much as a lot of other people did.
And the demo as well for the follow-up. I mean, the end of this attack from K-Corp from the blue wall as Zen is he's just freestyling in his own half. He's feeling it.
For the third game in a row, though, Carmine Corp have more of the play and more of the opportunities.
Wow.
Zen get the save this time, but it's another clean hit. In Vitality's half, that's the last.
What a pre-jump by Exotic.
How good their defending is.
Just got lucky. Ball just floated back to him.
Maybe a little bit of fatigue showing. Maybe a little bit of complacency from Vitality. Who knows? Something.
Are you a software engineer? Yeah. Alpha trying to pop.
It's making it happen. Exotic sends that one to the side, and Vatira desperate to get in and charge down Zen. And they're bumps for him to get. He's looking for them on the backboard now. Gets a
No, I think it's clear when you're being sarcastic about Zen.
Take the ball away, but Vitality not looking too comfortable in game number 3.
Especially when the streamer's also being sarcastic.
That's open. Vatira does get the save. The demo came through on Itachi, which left their defense vulnerable. Exotic going for the pre-jump.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Not sure about that. Maybe a little bit too confident, but it just goes to show.
Oh, I kind of like it, CJ. Don't let Zen get his dribble started. Make him get rid of it right away.
Quadruple, quintuple flip reset every time, but now they're relying on their instincts, on their challenge game.
Rado didn't get it.
50-50s and keeping possession.
Late 20s. What about early 30s? What about exactly 30?
It's good to see.
The ball is stuck in the Vitality corner. Itachi not letting it go. And Exotic should be able to get around this one with boost as well. He gives himself a wider berth. Alpha wasn't expecting it, so the 50-50. Actually, it falls to Radosin. Good read up and good sweep up there from the Frenchman. Goes into the center where Alpha is waiting. And just pips it towards
the Frenchman? Everybody here, I guess, except Itachi.
Chance here for a shot. Still 1-0 down Vitality.
We talking about just about anybody. Rado got best drip. I haven't been looking at their base cams.
Zen tries to just bundle his way through, but it's too central. There's no width. Everything looking a little bit simple for Carmine Corp to defend.
A few huge pre-jumps defensively from Itachi has been enormous here on defense. They've got no
double.
Alpha 54's flip reset blocked out by Exotic.
Everybody's canting that, man.
Vitality. Itachi trying to work it out. He's got
KC have just been ready. Not letting any free nets go in anymore.
They still have the boost. They still have control. This ball pinching out will give space to Alpha, but he's got 0 as well. It feels like no one on the pitch can find the boost.
Oh, car design. Gotcha.
Air dribbling it out 50-50. Great beat from Exotic. Follow-up shot just a little bit. No power and not much of an angle on it either. Itachi 50-50. K-Cop on attack. Alpha 54 can't get the touch. Now he does across the field. K-Corp. It feels like it's their turn to start something. Their turn to attack. Itachi blocked out by Zen. Is there another follow-up coming through? But again, Alpha too fast.
This is where Carmine Corp's defensive play,
tough dunk,
patient movements forward start to pay dividends. When they do up the pace, suddenly Vitality
have not been able to keep an extended attack. Anytime they do, all of KC just been triple camped in net, and they've been able to stop the shots before they happen. Oh, Zen's trying to pop. Not going to be allowed.
Alpha around the corner. Itachi's just going to send it on its way. More good defending from Carmine Corp. It falls to Radosin. Charge down again.
Gonna need a bump probably to score it.
Just over, and it's missed by Radosin.
Alpha got bumps. Rado. Oh, Zen. Oh, Zen didn't have the read. If they had known that Rado was going to be passing it, I think he could have got the shot a bit better.
Maybe for the last time, but no, he's there again, CJ.
This is a superhuman performance. Counter-attack, Exotic free double touch, read out by Radosin on the backboard. Vitality could not find a way through. Zen should have scored, but he put no power on the shot. Vatira made the save now with 15 seconds left.
Ooh, nice demo. Wait. Oh, what a save, dude. What a game.
Itachi clears the ball downfield. 5 seconds on the clock. Can Alpha 54 push it forward? Zen.
That worked. I didn't even think they're going to get it past that defender. Zen at 0.
Vitality trying to keep this ball up. K-Cop doing anything they can to kill it. But
oh, Alpha choked it.
Alpha puts it on the ground.
He was trying to pull it up into the side wall, but whatever.
I might have missed scene.
Go next, I guess.
The camera cut away just when it was happening, but I'm pretty sure Vatira had a huge reaction just to winning that game right there. There was an explosion of emotion going 2-1 up in a series. This is the man who's normally so calm and collected. That was full fist bumps there from Vatira. They are feeling it now.
Vitality
First time Vitality has been down? No, I think they've been down before.
They haven't taken too many timeouts so far this split. When you're winning all the time, that can tend to happen. But now let's see what Feer can cook in the kitchen here. The coach of Team Vitality. We saw he had the white.
Giga Chad Feer going to work, dude.
The size of the thing, he had
that guy's got his toes exposed to all of RLCS.
He was telling the boys Zen didn't look too interested. Maybe now he's going to be receptive to some advice, to some feedback if they can find a way back in, because K-Corp definitely had a change up there in game 2.
The stream a bit laggy.
They
might be on your end, bud.
They picked up their
Seems my analytics say it's okay on my end.
A little bit more, helping each other out in offense. That's been a world of good for this side, but now it's back on Vitality to answer back.
Feet cam when? According to the people who are on mobile, you always have a feet cam.
They've got Pharaoh there. He's talking them through it all. There's a million different trajectories.
Who's that buff
this
grown-up
series
dude in the
can go as far
Vitality
as Team
background?
Vitality are
He's just a
concerned.
model? Yeah, I think
But
so.
as of right now, Carmine Corp's playstyle is working an absolute treat. About a team that an hour ago people were calling unbeatable, people were calling the best in the world. Remember Carmine Corp?
You slept
No,
while
they were
watching?
really
Hey,
looking like
this is a
strong
great stream to
contenders,
keep
and
on
they're
at all
defending as
times.
well. I mean,
Sleeping,
how
not
on earth did they
sleeping.
keep that one out?
I mean, this looks like a K-Corp against any other team in the world right now. It felt like they had a mental block against Vitality, particularly in that upper final earlier.
What do you guys
today.
think? Are we getting a
They
bracket
found a way to
reset?
respond. They've had the rematch, and so far they
Or
are
Vitality
not wasting
regain?
this second opportunity here. And just notice how much we saw a couple of overcommits early, but they put a rest to that. They put a stop to that in game 2, and they sorted it out. They stopped overcommitting third man. They focused on their challenges. They started playing
I feel
as
like
a team.
KC defense looked really good.
Well, Vitality look a little bit rattled. It's almost like the shoe's on the other foot now. The ball's in the other court.
Well, this is where there's a different sort of pressure on Team Vitality. You're coming in Zen's first.
Does Vitality have another replay in the next series? Yeah, I mean, a timeout? Oh, I think so, yeah.
For a first regional. But as soon as you win it,
If they go to the next
there's
series,
expectation that you're going to
I'm
win
guessing they all get their
everything.
timeouts
And then
back.
when you get to the
Sure.
major, that you're going to win that. And then when you get to Worlds, that you're going to win that. And the pressure builds and builds and builds and builds and builds. This is the first time we've really seen Team Vitality put under the cosh in a best of 7, you know, in the knockout moments of a tournament. And we're going to get to see what their metal
Ooh,
is made of.
Vatira!
He's heavy metal.
Oh, it's
He's
still in.
all
Oh!
in. Still gets the save. It remains 0-0.
What a save!
No way he's recovered off that save.
Holy save.
Inside the net. Redosin with a double save. Now Zen faking out, no boost to work with.
Dude.
Redosin has been the
Redosin, man.
MVP for Vitality this regional.
Redosin, dude.
Game number 4, Vitality looking to tie up this series. And saves like that, opportunities like that can go a long way to getting this done.
Yeah, Redosin and his slimy ASMR boost that's coming out of his multicolored Fennec is doing some serious work for Team Vitality at the moment. Huge performance from him. Keeps it at 0-0. But it's a 0-0 that overall Vitality will be much happier with.
Is he using a not? Is that using a standard boost? What is that boost he's using?
And Team Vitality.
Did you just say it's a slime boost?
Touch it. How's his 50 game? Alphas is a little bit stronger. Then he's bumped out the
Didn't
way.
know Fear watched Gold 3 gameplay.
Doesn't get the ball, but does
How
get
can you
the
say
kill.
that after that Rado
A little
save?
bit of time just to catch a breath or two.
Exotic now beats out Alpha 54.
Slime and purple, is that right?
Winning these 50-50s. Vatira off the corner gets the shot on net. It
Interesting.
won't run Redosin, but Alpha
And he's got the
54
shark
counter-attacking
trail
gets
as well.
Exotic's in.
Wow,
Oh,
Rado,
Redosin
dude.
cleans up, and Vitality get the first one on the
I think it's
board.
Carmine.
A little bit of the Carmine Corp shakiness back up against Team Vitality.
What
Exotic
a pass.
was
Good
crept
cut.
forward a bit too
Alpha
much,
just
and
power
Redosin
slide
was
cut it
not gonna
at
miss
a
that one. It's
steeper
deserved
angle
goal
than
for him after the huge
the
save he
defense
had
thought was
earlier.
possible or to
Vitality
expect.
take a lead in a game that they had seemed a little bit slower at until Carmine just gave them that goal.
And he's such a smart touch from Alpha as well that it was too heavy to follow it up himself, which was perfect because he could just offload it there to Redosin. And well, Exotic was playing for the solo
Oh,
play. He
Zen
was
tried to
playing for
freaking
the
rip it,
one-touch
dude.
follow-up from Alpha.
Try to
That didn't
boom
come
that,
through
which
Exotic.
often
Just
results in
couldn't
misses.
quite make it
Vatira,
work.
dude.
He's getting the
Gotta
face
give
in
him
the
his
midfield.
credit,
He's getting
man.
the finish in the
It's a good
top
fake.
corner.
There was a demo that came in right when Vatira
Fake
started
dribble,
his
and then,
jump, and
ooh,
he just
fake shot.
slowed down, turned
Zen
it into
off
a
the back
backflip,
wall.
baited Zen out, and
Not
prods it
gonna
home.
stop
Great play from
Vatira.
More good teamwork as well from Carmine Corp.
Do you think if Rule 1 was in
So far
NA, they
we've
would make the
seen
major?
games where one
They'd be in
team has
competition
been
for it.
Dominant. Even if they haven't won it, you
They
think
could
of
make
game
it.
one that Vitality won 3-0, but Carmine Corp
I'd
had the
expect them to
pressure.
make it, I
This
think.
one's a little bit more back and forth. This is a shootout, and I cannot wait to find out who comes out on top.
Has the upper bracket winner ever swept the same team twice on the way to a W? Well, it won't happen today, right? Because Vitality already got a goal or already got a game, but I think so. I think it happened in APAC, actually. It maybe happened in MENA, too. Falcons have gone to the lower bracket before and then come back and just crushed who was ever in the grand final. That was pre-Rule 1 days.
Zen misses the ball as well, but finds Exotic in the meantime. Itachi, a poor clear. Could be dangerous here. Zen doesn't quite get the touch off the corner, and K-Corp trying to clear the ball out. Vatira with so much speed.
Wow.
Almost a dunk through in the net as well. He is just feeling it right now. Not too worried about where the ball's going, but just trying to get anywhere as fast as possible.
So desperate for this ball.
Falcons
as well.
did it
He is very
twice,
much
once
the man with
against
something to
Dupos
prove.
Cola
Always
and
chasing,
somebody
always
else.
there, closest to the ball at
Yeah,
all
that sounds right
times.
to me.
charging forward in front of the ball, chased down by Zen, those two. If they have a proper, you know, most goals win shootout, it'll be something entertaining to behold.
Rado's bumping.
Feer's going to chase this one as well. 24 boost in attack to play with. Exotic in the
What you got to do, and KC start clogging up the net to stop you from scoring.
Carmine Corp keeping forwards, but Itachi's touch is a little bit weak, and Radosin can clear for now.
Zen does get 50-50'd out again. The ball just laying around in midfield. Now there's a bit of space to
Surprised he
work with,
boomed
Zen
that
just opts for the shot.
with
Vatira
all of
ready for
KC
it.
back.
Exotic fakes out Radosin, who still gets a touch on it somehow. Past infield, Vatira is there. Vitality trying to attack, trying to get some 50-50s, but it might mean that K-Corp can counter.
What a pre-jump.
Well, he's pre-jumping down one end, now he's pre-jumping in defense as well. Vatira, though, he's got other ideas off the
Vatira is trying to pop off, dude.
Alpha 54 now, counter-attack Vitality. Game 1 on repeat. Radosin's awkward! He's trying to own goal. Please stop doing that. Oh my goodness, bailed out by Alpha.
This is already a great series.
And he thought, oh, Zen's on the goal line. He'll be all right. He'll be able to deal with this.
Definitely.
Thankfully for Radosin.
A little bit of an early pre-jump by Zen.
Almost over the top of Alpha.
Did Vatira rage? I didn't see it. Chat said he slammed his desk after they lost in a sweep.
Trying to up the pace, trying to drag Vitality onwards. Get them marching again, put them back in control. They haven't been in control of this game at all. Exotic wants to get the double tap, does get the double tap. Itachi's there. It's sent high, so much danger for Vitality, but finally they clear their lines.
It feels like there's so much aggression right now from K-Corp, but it's controlled aggression. It's smart. They're not just throwing themselves away. They're making the challenges when they need to. Radosin
Feels like a pretty crucial game for Vitality.
3-1. Poor clear there from Radosin. Here we go. 1 second left. Maybe down to Vatira.
Alpha tried to dunk it, could not.
Or is it going to be Itachi here? 0 seconds.
Itachi, no, that's in ground. He got too far away from the ball.
In a crucial game number 4.
A huge moment in this series and a huge moment in this split. Carmine Corp, if they can get one more goal.
Dude, they're playing so reactive. Dude, Vitality, what? Vitality, they just like let it happen, dude. They're playing scared. Vatira got to sit, wait, think, start my dribble, and then only reactively like jumping to try and challenge him there. Like, you have to dictate.
This first best of 7 potentially.
And it's the back and forth game that Carmine Corp would
this game decides if he's washed. Told you KC is taken. Looks like they could, man.
Their own goal line. That's exactly what's happened there. And Team Vitality as well, CJ. They've used their timeout. There's nothing left. They have to roll this one straight forwards onto the next map. Carmine Corp have them exactly where they want them. And isn't this brilliant for European Rocket League and Rocket League in general to see a team stand up to Team Vitality?
It's just such a...
Wait, can there be a bracket reset? Yes. If KC wins, they play another series.
K-Corp in the first series, in the upper final, you know, Vatira said it himself. They were inside their own heads a little bit. They didn't know what they were doing. They weren't focused. They weren't playing the K-Corp way when they came up against Vitality. And then all of a sudden, K-Corp get one win on the board. They win that game too. And now Vitality are almost not playing their way. Zen's being a little bit quiet. Obviously, Radosin's still stepping up in defense and offense, but...
Seems like they need to pre-jump everything. They definitely need to not do what they did in that overtime, which was like stutter. They were like, didn't want to make a mistake, it seemed like. Can't be doing that.
If K-Corp can land this one, I don't know if Vitality wants another best of 7.
A bracket reset is on the line, and across all the regions in the RLCS, there has not been a single bracket reset this season.
Wow.
Carmine Corp trying to change recent history in so many ways. And maybe Deadeye Canyon is the stage upon which they do so. As Vatira launches this ball towards Exotic, you can already tell what Carmine Corp are planning. But Radosin could tell as well. And he gets the clearance, but again, it's Carmine Corp that start the best.
How confident are you for the final MENA Regional? 100%. Rule 1 victory.
You're opting for the counter-attack strategy again, but I'm not sure it's going to work against this locked-in K-Corp or this Itachi sitting downfield going for the cherry picks.
No, I think the reality is that Falcons are probably, you know, the books probably have Falcons as the favorite, I would guess. But Rule 1 can still win.
Support shot on net is very, very wide there from K-Corp. Redosin walks it out. And now maybe a one-on-one here. Exotic steps up this time. He didn't in the first series, but he's doing it now.
What the plan was there, Zen?
Horrifically for a second there, Exotic, but he just about managed to get a little wedge of his car on that ball. Alpha keeps it coming. This is better from Team Vitality. Redosin.
Wow, dude. He just hasn't been able to finish it off. All Vitality needs is for the other two to step up. A bit to shoulder to think of.
This is the real them that we're seeing again.
Yeah, this is game 1 Vitality, but I'm not sure if it's game 1 K.
Something about KC crushing.
The problem down the other end. The blue wall is growing. It's
Think Nupo will go to Rule 1? Honestly, don't know. It'll be. I think he'll go to Rule 1 or Falcons. I don't think he'll make a new team.
Under it. Ball just kicks out a little bit too high there as Exotic pre-jumping again in midfield. K-Corp giving no room to work with. Itachi's there. Vatira last. Has to wait for Zen. Of course, he's got 3 on it. When does he not have an extra touch? Alpha 54 goes for the skim. Let's get it up high.
Nomi, you can ask your question.
Looking comfortable right
Don't
now
need to say you have a quick question before asking.
His solo play is almost dunking it in. It works out in the end. Exotic scores.
It almost looked like an own goal.
Back on target, and how has Vatira nearly put this ball in? I've got so many
Oh
questions.
my goodness.
Exotic has all the answers. He's almost bumped Redosin, which has just leveled his car out to get the
Yeah,
angle to
like
find the
if
shot on
Redosin's not there,
K-Corp
does it
again
go in?
getting the first goal on the board this game. I don't know if Vitality can play counter-attack anymore, Cole.
It almost seemed like Redosin helped.
They need to create some offense.
Yeah, it almost seemed like he pool shot own goal.
It's the complete opposite. Vitality solo plays, free jump. Vitality's
Zen is playing way too passive. He was playing passive when he played last regional. To me, the person who played super passive in the overtime last game was Alpha. Dude, all their shots have been either covered well by a single defender or just like camped out by 3, just like no chance.
Just cannot find a way through here, Vitality. It seems crazy to think that this offense that we've seen for the past, well, all of this regional and the first one as well has been flawless, has been unstoppable. Maybe it is stoppable here. Exotic goes the low 50-50. Almost, well, should be grabbing the corner boost, does so. Pass across Vatira. Alpha 54 blocks it out. Almost puts it into his own net here, and Vitality, they need to find a goal. They're going to concede another one if they're not too careful. Vatira does get the clear down. Field, Redosin, left last.
What happened? What happened?
The midfield dominance. Every single time, they just always have someone there.
Ooh, and the 3 of them combined to make that save. Alpha, can he beat Itachi? He can, but he puts
wow, there we go.
Finally, Zen tips it in.
Did somebody say something in his ear, maybe?
There it is. That's what they needed there. Zen just gets the shot in the net, buries it in the top left corner, finds a way.
When will Lupa start playing next season?
Vitality do get that equalizer, that all-important one right here, right now.
And we have parity between these two teams. Itachi, he's up. Sends that one to the side, and Vatira is chasing it down. Can Vitality make the most of their momentum? It's completely
Zen going for a crazy double.
Times, and even Zen's missing double taps. That shows how precarious their position is as the undefeated team in EU.
Which team is scarier, Vitality or version 1?
He wants to get the charge down on Alpha.
Seems like Vitality. I don't know. It depends, because version 1 already had a flub regional. Vitality's won and now made the grand finals. So they're two events are a bit better. Oh, Exotic's trying to absolutely destroy them. Infield.
K-Corp don't want to let this one slip right now. They could lock it out 4-1, force the bracket reset. Vitality. Right now they've got other ideas.
I mean, even being in the grand final already is a lot, but yeah, certainly winning 2 in a row.
Seconds left on the clock. Alpha 54 forcing it forward now. Vitality, do they get the last attack on the board? Redosin 50-50 out by Exotic. K-Corp again winning these challenges in the midfield. Vatira trying to go to work, trying to cook. He's got a flip reset. He faces
someone's got a challenge.
Meets him in a titanic battle.
Both teams though playing this well.
Wow, that was dangerous. Still is.
Saved by Alpha, but Itachi hasn't gone away yet. He'll have a chance to get back into the attack. Got 100 boost. Vatira just smashes it to the backboard. Here he is, the Moroccan. Closed down by Zen. Surely this is going to be overtime. No,
see you a second.
He keeps it up. Redosin also.
Oh, Zen, another redirect? No.
For that 0-second moment. All these players believe that they have it in them. They can be him.
Imagine a Rawas TRK Nupo team. Maybe we'll see it one day. Who knows? Kaliers is really good, though. Kaliers looked like one of the better players on Rue 1.
Be a game 7 before you know it. And
or in MENA in general.
This one out, not force that bracket reset here. The touchdown field for Tira. Could he get the double touch? The drop down. It's wide. It's almost in.
Whew, wow.
As well. Trying to force it in field. The 50-50s come through from Vitality.
KC is going to be
but that was
really disappointed they didn't hit that if they end up losing this first series. Or the only series, I guess, if they lose. That's got to be a bucket. It is. Bracket has been reset, man. They crushed him. They crushed him. What a setup.
Guess who else for K-Corp putting it away in the overtime? 4-1 K-Corp. What a response.
Who had that, dude? Who had that?
Previous major champions. And now Vitality
have
15 minutes to work out what went wrong.
15 minutes, chat?
Whiteboard.
What do you guys want to do for 15 minutes?
There'll be a blackboard as well. There'll be some cones. There'll be all sorts of thoughts going through the Team Vitality camp because Karmine Corp did what Vitality did to KC earlier, CJ, and got 4 games against them in a row. Unprecedented stuff.
Man, oh man, what a response. After game 1, it felt like the upper final.
Hasn't updated yet. It's 4-1.
We're going to walk away with this series.
4-1 Vitality.
Couldn't get a goal on the board. But since that game,
Zen has lost.
That response,
he didn't live up to the hype. Zen didn't live up to the hype. He lost.
Big time. Vitality
we can say it. Zen career over. Zen, worst player to ever play the game. Imagine losing a series.
One-way traffic for the blue wall.
But one more series, guys. One more series. Bracket reset, in case you didn't know. It'll be one last series to decide it all. If Vitality don't win, Zen is washed, didn't live up to the hype, is trash.
Please do not go anywhere.
There we go. Now it's updated. That's the question, really? Zen's first loss in RLCS. Now he's about to make it personal. That would be cool. That'd be cool to see. All right, guys. Back in 5 minutes and 50. I'm going to fill up some water. Going to take a nice ad break. What are you doing on YouTube? I'm just testing out watch parties on YouTube. I think it could be fun. I think we've had a good time. What up, Jaimes? Zen announced his retirement? Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. We back. Vitality better not lose. All right, you guys want to play ranked though? All right, guys. We're guessing the ranks of these players. Okay, that 360 control was definitely indicative of a solid player. He's playing in a tournament. It's a best of 5. Okay. So, Grand Champ 2? Is it a Grand Champ 2 freestyler? So, obviously it's Grand Champ 2 or SSL, right? Is it? You think it's not SSL? Why is it not SSL? What about it is not SSL? Let's give it another watch. Going in and out of the net, I mean, it's just kind of like casual. He does seem a bit like a freestyler. Yeah. I'll go Grand Champ. No, should we go SSL, chat? Let's go Grand Champ. Chat, how'd you guys... I would have gone SSL. I would have gone SSL. Without you guys' help, I would have gone SSL. You guys... I blame you guys. Chat's fault. Alright, we got ourselves another clip. Okay. Okay. This is pretty low. This is pretty low. Didn't take out ball cam. Went on the wrong side of the ball. No flip on the kickoff. Everybody in the lobby's going to the kickoff. Not flipping at all. That's gotta be silver, right? Gotta be silver. Gotta be silver. Can't be gold because I've watched my gold buddy play. He flips around sometimes. Gotta be silver. Had to be. Had to be. This time I didn't even look at what you guys said because I know better than you. I knew that last one was SSL and you guys made me miss it. Faked kickoff. Ooh, that's not a good flip. It's a 1v1 too. I should know 1v1 the most. Ooh, wave dash onto the ground. We're looking at a diamond here. We're looking at a diamond player. I wonder if it does it use ranked? Does it use their ranked score or does it just use Oh, we're still looking at a diamond player. We're still looking at a diamond player. Even with that finish. Even with that finish. That's a diamond. Yeah. I shouldn't have listened to you guys. I would have crushed this. I blame you guys. I had SSL, silver, diamond. I had it. I had it. And you guys convinced me to go GC on that last one. Which was ridiculous. Never listening to you guys again.
Revenge number 1 comes for Carmine Corp as they take down Team Vitality.
Listen, I don't know why you're spamming this. I did not fart. I am going to put you in timeout.
Championship Sunday, but they have to do it again. I'm Leif Jorby. Shogun, you got it right, but it doesn't count.
I haven't got a point for it yet.
Dark yesterday said he joined a team. I'm excited to see him play, man.
And imagine saying that after what we got in the upper bracket, Jorby. I'm a believer. You're a believer. You're a believer. Come on, man. Jorby believes.
Well, Shogun's not putting words in my mouth.
Jorby believes. He told me.
I believe in Vatira. That's who I
You were thinking champ 1?
Series. He came online after that first game. Vitality won 3-0.
I was thinking diamond.
I mean, all of us in the green room were like, well, all right, chalk it up. This regional's done.
You deserve gold. Oh, the clip is. You don't watch. The clips almost don't matter. They matter a little bit. But when I'm watching movement, flipping, the minor things. Ball cam on off. Situational awareness, that kind of stuff. Because then every once in a while, like a set play will happen and like some random clip will happen and it's like, whoa, that was lucky. Like that person got lucky. So don't blame it off that. Look at everything else they do. And that guy was he was a diamond. I was thinking he was maybe a plat. But then
honestly,
he did
it
some
really
things
is.
right
And just in case
that made
people
me
aren't
go
aware,
diamond.
of what's going on here, K-Corp did get a win, sure, but they had to come from that lower bracket, and since Vitality hadn't
Dark will
lost
play
to
in
this
this spring
point, it's
split.
only
He
fair
can.
that the K-Corp
He's allowed
players
to.
take Vitality
Well,
down
actually,
once,
this
and
next
now they're uneven playing
regional is an
ground. Now it's just
invitational
one
only.
more
So
best
unless he's
of
joining a
7.
team, no, he
And
can't join a
that's the
team.
winner. That's
Because
the
joining a
champion
team would
here
make it so that
for
that team has
Super
0 points
Cup.
now because they've been
K-Corp
making
will have
illegal
the
like
momentum, of course, off the 4-1, but look at that
re-rostering.
scoreline just before
Therefore, they
that.
wouldn't play in the
Shogun
invitational.
the upper
So I don't
finals
think
there,
Dark's playing
and
this
it
season,
doesn't look
but he
the
could
same
play the next
at
season.
all. It was dominating for Vitality.
What was your honest opinion about the Oasis map? Oh, I like it.
Tournament to lose coming into
I like the
this
Oasis
grand
map.
finals, but they're up
I'm
against
glad they
the
used it in
ropes now.
RLCS. I'm glad it's
we
getting
have
used a
seen from
bunch.
Zen in those 1v1s that he was playing where he was on such a long undefeated streak, finally took a loss, and then quite a few losses followed after that. If that one sounds familiar too, it's because that is the storyline I'm kind of hoping for to get my predictions back on track.
Oh, he wants KC.
This, Johnny was talking about it in the green room. That
Can you get an appeal from getting banned in your Discord? You can talk to the Discord guys. I don't really handle the Discord very much.
The spring split.
You should talk to the Discord mods. I don't know if there's a way to appeal in Discord. In general, there's like never been a ban that I've been like, yeah, let that person back in. Usually you have to do a lot to get banned. Question was, do you know if Dark is any good in threes? I haven't seen him play threes. I haven't seen him in any big tournaments or anything.
I don't expect K-Corp to just run away with it from this point. I just think they had the momentum and they took advantage of Vitality, who hadn't lost anything up until this point. And then they go down 2-1 in the series. Now it feels real. Now losing feels real.
I'm looking at this room. There's something missing. But it's gone. Where has the whiteboard gone?
Where's the whiteboard? Oh, no strats.
They've
This
got
is the
no
no strat
They're
final
out of
right
ideas.
here.
They have nothing.
Wait, he's
left
KBMing.
to
Look,
beat
Zen is
KC.
playing KBM.
Farah with such a big
Zen is
Rocket
playing
League brain
KBM.
has no idea what to do against an angry Vatira.
Zen has dropped the controller and he's like, he's been playing left-handed this whole time. He's playing with a sword in his left hand.
You know what?
Now that he's finally lost, he's like,
Just play rock. Don't overthink it. Let's just play our game.
what I didn't tell you
I love the idea
is that I'm
we're going into
actually
this battle, right?
KBM.
You know what? Oh, I'm good.
And then he just crushes.
And,
You like that for your
I feel like
potential.
KC
I don't
would be
know.
pretty good
Vitality
with
winging
that.
it might not be good for you, Shogun. That might
Controller
not be
was
good
a
for you.
crutch.
this is it.
Come on, it can't get worse.
Farah's
Zen
actually
was only
gonna
using
sub in
1%.
for
Yeah.
Redosin.
He's
what's happening.
right. All right, so that's my.
Oh yeah, he's changing his settings right now.
Farah is helping him out.
Here's the
What
wheels
would
you need? Here's the decal.
Yeah. He's like, all right, where's my email? I need to get the two-factor sorted out.
Oh yeah, changing Redosin's preset. He's like, those wheels are too heavy, man.
Yeah.
You'll get
Okay,
changed those
so
wheels.
this one is the Airbus preset.
I've been here before.
Look, we got multiple. How many Vitality staff does it take to fix Redosin's?
a field redirect from Zen pretty much secured his spot at number 1. That was pretty wild.
There's two surrounded him. He's there to give.
There's only one really doing something
Look at
here.
Zed just by himself. He's just in the zone. He's like, okay. He's just ready to go. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you talked about mentality though, Jorby, and I don't know. I mean, this is let's say overanalyze. That was the body posture of someone that's shutting down. That's someone that's just took their first loss and doesn't know what to do with it. I don't know.
I don't know. I think that's just Zen's. That's his Zen position. Like before he's kind of like sitting a little lazy.
I love just way overanalyzing the position.
Like, is Redosin done fixing his PC yet?
Bro,
Can
come
we
on.
get into the next game? I think
These guys just want to play Rocket League.
Well, on the other side, I mean, this is good for.
What up,
Cardiff
Eros?
Because again, they're coming in with momentum.
Uh-oh, chat.
Coming
We
off
went
a
to
4-0
YouTube
against
to avoid
Team
Eros,
West.
and he found us.
And then you get a 4-1. I mean, we've seen a fired up Vatira before, and this is a Vatira seen red Shogun.
Yeah, it very much is. He is unhappy with what has happened previously. He is ready to go.
The Zen analyzing.
Looks like we might have a. That is either problem solved.
Is it true
or
that Nupa
problem
will play the
given up
Twins
on.
next season?
I don't know.
Maybe. It's hard. I don't know.
I like
It's not
that
set in
one.
stone,
Hey,
that's for
alright,
sure.
It looks like they are locking in. So I do appreciate these camps because this means that we do not get the start the game calls anymore. Like you know, all right. This is what we're sorting out right
We want
here.
the games to start too. We like watching them, but yeah, there's.
It's getting really late for CJ. Okay, the fact that this was a bracket reset is already kind
They
of
need to get some
catching him.
wire zippers in that Vitality room, though. There's just wires like strewn about everywhere. It's like the Wild West.
How late is
Keep
it
your
for
boys clean.
CJ?
Come on now.
Wow, this is for Vitality, I guess. What's the switch up? Really, I mean, I wonder what, like, it can't possibly, Jorby, just be, well, I don't have a plan, go in. Like, there has to be
4:40 a.m.
switch up our plan to deal with what K-Corp just threw at them.
4:40 a.m.
I think it's hard to say. I don't think there's anything Vitality need to do differently in terms
CJ
of like,
is up late tonight.
Because I think it just came down to the challenges.
You're counting on Feer to be the first one to tell you any news? Yeah. When I know about Nupo, I'll tell you. But right now, everybody's still focused on this season. You can't play yet.
Where exactly he's supposed to be challenging and how exactly he's supposed to be challenging. Vitality, they kind of took a step back a little bit. They weren't as aggressive or confident in their
But you know how many
so
matches
maybe
left? This is the last series. Like one match left. I don't know why they aren't starting it, but
of you winning your previous touches. So
what is a bracket reset? You have to lose twice. You have to lose twice. So let me pull it up for you.
Multiple steps.
You can't just lose once.
It's just winning that first challenge and that follow.
So it's a double elimination bracket.
Whoever wins that gonna win the series.
So everybody here hasn't lost yet, which means Vitality made it to the final without ever having lost. KC did lose. They dropped down. And they went up and beat Vitality in the grand finals, but that means Vitality has lost once and Karmine Corp has lost once. So they both only lost once, which means no one's eliminated yet. You only get eliminated after you lost twice. So they just play each other again. And after this, whoever loses will have lost twice and the other team will win. So that's what's happening right now.
Look, Vatira just reminded me that he's the protagonist. So put me on the blue wall. I'll lay another brick down.
Taking it away from
I'm changing to blue, baby. Give me Vatira. Give me Exotic.
Are you gonna become a YouTube streamer? We're just trying out YouTube. See how it goes.
On the blue wall, can't believe it. This is going to be full KC for the picks, surely. Oh, there we go.
Whoa, okay, all right.
Glorious percent. Leaf, I'm happy. The world believes.
All right, and I'm happy too, because the game is ready. Let's get into our grand finals again as Vitality suffers their first loss into regionals, and it comes from none other than K-Corp, the previous top dogs of EU. Can K-Corp regain the title, or was one series all they could muster?
Vitality have stumbled for the first time this split and just maybe awoken the beast of the blue wall in the process. It was K-Corp who handled business in the first series, and now they meet their rivals on a level playing field. For the final time here on Championship Sunday, we've got 7
Zooming into
games
the ball.
to decide who truly rules Europe.
And which team is better to get the first bracket reset anywhere this entire season than Karmine Corp? The team that we were talking about as saying, oh, they're going to get a grand final. They're going to win everything. They're going to do it all.
Who's going to start off? Seems like KC started off better. Oh, wait, the demo could do it.
Alpha has been just reinvigorated since Zen has come on the pitch. Redosen's looking better than ever.
Whoever wins here wins the championship. It's not rocket science. Well, it was before. It was rocket science before this round when people are wondering why Vitality get a second life.
Let's see what Vitality's made of. They're certainly made of an offense early on here. Itachi will be able to handle it out of defense for K-Corp, but as you said, it was just Vitality who didn't really have any answers after game number
Rado, dude. If Rado was Zen, like if Zen was doing, if Zen had the weekend that Rado had, people would be freaking out.
Offered something for Redosen to go for. Redosen just says, nah, do you know what? I've got this double tap myself. 1-0 Vitality.
Sometimes I feel like him and Zen are swapping nameplates. He has just been.
See, even CJ is giving him credit for giving Zen credit for his shots.
Just on another level right now, and certainly showing it up where it counts here in the series 2, the final series of the day. As we said, it was 1-1 now. The total, I guess, ledger here for
Zen gets a second life. Zen
4-0
always
in the
gets
upper
2
final.
tries.
It was K-Corp 4-1 in the first series of this grand final. And now it's all tied up, Cole. There's no advantage, there's no disadvantage either way. It's just who's the best team.
Who is the best team? We're going to find that out over the next, hopefully, 7 games. Champions Field is beckoning. I'm desperate to see us make our way over there. I know, CJ, you're pretty early on in the day there, but it'll keep you awake, I hope, seeing these two go to Game 7. As Vatira puts that one to the side, Zen is already there. Tries to get it over the top of Itachi. And what I would say is that there's no loss of pace for either of these teams. If anything, Vitality looking faster.
Ooh, that's in.
But Carmine Corp just
Oh,
as dangerous, just as
Itachi.
death-defying.
That was actually a
Able to get the
really
ball on
good
target
camera
until
angle for
maybe
that.
Itachi can get it down to Vatira.
Oh.
He fakes it
Wow,
instead,
how did
and we
Vitality
have,
not
as we want,
turn this
series
around?
parity.
Vatira couldn't get the first touch, but they made
Oh,
sure
Zen,
the second
the demo.
one. Radosin
If Zen doesn't get
just left
demoed,
on
he
an
cleans the
island by
backboard.
himself there as the demo's coming through. Vitality
So,
just
it's
falling
the
apart
demo.
in defense.
Because there's no no reason that should have still been a goal after the first miss.
Carmine Corp still looking like they could just be the twist in the tail.
Ooh, that should just be a bucket, yeah.
potentially needed,
Zen's
but
not missing that.
Vitality, they've got the passing plays
Can't be
too.
doing that. Can't be
Needs to
passing
respond
for
off the
him.
kickoff, and it's Radosin just feeding the ball across to Zen. He grabs
No,
the mid-post. It was
Itachi.
even
It's
who
Itachi
just
feeding the ball
handed
over
it
to
him.
Zen.
I thought it might have been Radosin for the pass. He'll get the assist for that play, but it was actually the man down the other end, Itachi, who just handed that ball to Zen.
Maybe an example of Carmine Corp trying to be a bit too fast against Team Vitality. Carmine Corp just making the most of putting them in that trap. They could have another. There's two players
Good
challenging
50 by
Zen's finish.
Itachi. It's a great place to kill the ball.
See that ball
On
away,
a 50
and
that near the net.
Now Carmine Corp can
Just
counter
float
themselves.
it
Alpha puts it to the side.
to the crossbar,
Feed it
or
towards
above the
Itachi.
crossbar where
Exotic
it's not
beneath it. It
shootable.
could be an easy early equalizer for Carmine Corp. If Exotic could get around this ball, it's not going to happen this time. Vitality show their defensive chops. Remember, this is a team that aren't just all-out attack team Vitality. Carmine Corp got on top of them in the last series, but they can defend for days.
Yeah, they were all-out counter-attack, certainly, for that last series. I'm not sure how much that
Uh-oh.
started
Don't
to
let
work
Rado have
as
the ball.
series wore on, and
Uh-oh.
K-Corp grew more and more confident, but it's interesting to see what Feer has got in store. The flip resets are in store here for K-Corp. Alpha 54.
I feel like
handles
Vitality's been
business
so
far.
reactive.
Itachi and the demos coming through again. Zan just off the pitch. How do you deal with the future prodigy?
But-
Just get rid of him, Cole.
Well, he'll just respawn right back after again is the problem.
Interesting.
Kill one Zen, three more appear in his place.
Pre-jumped
The
and
French way.
gets forced him to go low.
Let's put that one to the side. Exotic, another Frenchman's already there. Against Alpha, another Frenchman, just filled with French players. This lobby is the point I'm trying to make. I don't know how they managed to create so many fantastic Rocket League players.
It's ridiculous. I wish Australia could step up in that respect as well, but unfortunately, you've just got to deal with me. Itachi now controls the ball.
Which team do you want to win? I think. Ooh, what are you doing, Vatira? I think it'd be more exciting for Rocket League to have Vitality continue to win.
That's every day of the week sort of stuff for him, and he couldn't find
To be fair, before Zen, I said I wanted KC to just continue to win because having like a really dominant team, I think, is good for Rocket League. And like, it'll bring hype. Like, when will the team lose? Have you guys heard KC over in Rocket League? I don't really watch Rocket League, but I heard this one team's dominating. Are they gonna win again? Let me go see. I feel like that that helps a little bit. In this case, it's even better story Zen's story is, so Zen winning even better for Rocket League.
Yeah, huge clear there, and man, it'll just come to find out in a minute's time whether that shot is going to cost K-Corp here in game number one. There's still a lot of time left, 40 seconds here, and K-Corp are in offense and grabbing the boost. Vatira flip reset off the corner, doesn't get the touch. Alpha 54 has to back all the way across for that corner boost as well. The boost control the game. Itachi's waiting in the corner, but Exotic going to slow play. This could work out here. The little go ahead, the little
Wow.
He's got to find the top corner. K-Corp do get the equalizer.
Itachi had to wait there for
K-Corp
about
had
3
so many
hours.
different
The boost had
chances.
spawned a long time ago. Finally, he was able to just fling it at Exotic. The ball pretty much hit his Fennec and just bounced agonizingly as far as Team Vitality are concerned.
Tied up,
Into
tied
that
up.
Top corner. I love this first game in a series, CJ. Everything we want. Two heavyweights smashing it out.
There's so much confidence as well. Itachi is just sitting on the opponent's
Feer is a
back,
fan of
waiting
Zen.
down,
I
and
think all of Rocket League is a fan of Zen right now.
This cherry pick sounds
Just listen to
strong.
CJ
K-Corp,
and
I absolutely
Cole.
love it. They're throwing caution to the wind. They're playing with
Why are
so
they
much
playing again?
confidence.
Bracket
There's 7
reset.
seconds left. Are we going to see a late
You have drops
goal
enabled? Yep.
in regulation,
Better
or will we
believe
get
it.
our first overtime? Game number one. Exotic takes it to the sky. Radosin's on
I
the
do have a
backboard,
community
does
Discord.
deal with business. Do
You
Vitality
can go
want get the
to,
ball
I
down?
think it's
You
on most of the
betcha.
YouTube video
We've got
descriptions.
overtime.
Might not be. If so, you can go !point in my Twitch chat.
In this bracket reset, Carmine Corp have already won themselves a series. Can they get a game one? Not with Zen coming forward, but Exotic completely flips that on its head. With a massive challenge, it's missed by Alpha. Alpha actually gets it in the end via Radosin's challenge. And now finally Alpha can get rid of this bull. So it's the better start for Carmine Corp.
Zen is
But it's a
overhyped,
little
you think?
shaky. But they get away with
Would you say he hasn't lived up to the hype?
Waiting to see Zen get to work here. He just has.
You stream it on YouTube now? Not exclusively, but we're trying it out.
Bit of touch. He's got time here with a flip reset in the corner. Zen does get the save out. He can't do it offensively right now, but he's certainly getting to work defensively. Vatira, again, K-Corp pushing downfield, trying to find the opening, trying to find the bumps. Alpha 54 clearing out any K-Corp offense, but it's Vitality still stuck in their corner. No boost to work with from Itachi, and Vatira has to back right off.
There's been a couple of double commits defensively for Carmine Corp that haven't caused too much harm, but Vitality, I'm sure, will be keeping an eye on those,
demo.
that they're stretching.
But Vatira kind of committing hard for it as well.
Panic at times.
Wait.
Clearances like that, the panic isn't too
I thought someone was still up there.
Exotic out wide to the side. Itachi's going to hope that he can get it after the bounce. Not quite with Alpha there. And Exotic just makes sure that Zen doesn't have any ideas about going up for that ball.
Ooh, bumping.
Really well
Who's bumping in net?
Slightly aggressive, slightly heavy-handed with Vitality. Not letting them have
Rado.
they do plays like this. Redosin all the way to the back.
Alpha.
Reset,
Zen's not going to go.
And Carmine Corp bundle that ball away.
Vitality were all over their net, but the plays were too slow. They just couldn't find the angle above the bar, off the crossbar again. Still tied up, game still running here. Redosin dribbles it downfield. Vitality trying to set up another attack. Zan off the corner, doesn't quite get the touch. But Exotic's got
Alpha
no boost. The touch
in too
wants
deep.
to take it off him. He's got
In
boost
too
to
deep.
work with. He's got a solo play. He's looking for the air dribble, the bumps, the central play, but Alpha does get the clear. It's not out of trouble.
Whoever wins this game wins the match. You think so?
Exotic's got a 50-50, but Alpha 54 again just sitting in front of net and
Oh,
clearing it.
Rado, where you going, my man? All right, I think they're getting a little bit stressed, a little bit anxious.
Now it's Vitality's turn. Exotic booms it as far as he can. Then gets one touch to himself and a second one towards Redosin. And Itachi's already up again. So aerial this game. Everything is just being sent straight into the air. Just like that touch from Zen.
Itachi knows he's got time.
Again, there's no one from Vitality. So stretched. Boost is such a premium.
Wow, that almost was a goal.
And Vatira can only get the 50-50 into the center. Now it's Alpha's turn.
Enormous defense from Alpha 54, and he's straight on the counter attack.
All right,
as well.
Zen,
No boost
do
to
something
work.
magical.
Zen's got boost. He's got a reset as well. Vatira's there in net. Again,
Back to
this
Zen?
1v1, they always find
To
each
the
other.
ceiling?
Zen
Not
off
to
the
Zen.
ceiling.
Oh,
Vitality, that's a poor touch from
Exotic has been
Exotic,
playing
but he's
well.
bumped into the follow-up. Redosin's in net, trying to force it forward. Alpha's
Dude,
pushing.
they're all sweating hard right now.
Killing blow coming.
Oh, the killing blow! Oh my gosh, it's not coming!
Who else?
Oh my goodness!
Not sunk KC there. Instead, the overtime lingers on as far as Vitality are concerned. They thought they were done and dusted.
Oh.
Not to be. No Forbidden Temple just
Now
yet.
Zen, needs,
Exotic
or not
has
Zen,
Vatira
but
to his right.
Vitality
So
need to make
far,
sure they
Zen,
don't
Vatira, what do you do
instantly
if the
concede. A
zero
lot of
tells
times that's
Exotic
what
help?
happens. You get a
Unfortunately,
little bit
there's
too all
much
in,
space
expecting
between
to
the
score.
ball and Exotic's car, and it's not going to happen for
But they've already passed that time.
Alpha's a little bit awkward here, but he does get the 50-50.
Well, Alpha saved some boost.
Well, I think this is almost surprised K-Corp. Redosin 50, Itachi under the ball, pushes
Gave it to
forward.
Zen.
It's straight in the hands of Zen, who has to play it around, but now he's awkward. He forces
Yeah,
it.
he panicked a little bit
To get a touch to the
after
side.
playing around the
Exotic
first
trying
guy.
to keep the pressure on, but Alpha just bullies him out of the way, and Vitality are trying to find an attack of their own here, pushing forward. Exotic, he's ready for the ball. Redosin waiting for Itachi, who's got the cut here. Zen in trouble, faked underneath, just gets the touch he needs. And maybe
Ooh, full team play. It's a great finishing shot.
gets the save.
We are currently 4 minutes into overtime, and it's 17 shots to 16 shots. Both these teams on full aggression. No one giving an inch defensively, but Itachi has moved up just too far. Fortunately for him, the ball's all the way down the wing. Should be able to get back. He's
What was that? What was that from Zen? Zen just banked on them, just not touching the ball at all. That seems very optimistic.
Oh, both teams are just starting to get a little bit loose with their structure here. It's end-to-end. It feels like
Oh, Exotic.
Exotic double touch. No,
Zen's there.
Zen is right there. He's there on the backboard, ready to clear the ball. Alpha 54.
Little demo. I feel like a demo is going to be the reason. Somebody else. Demo's going to break it open. Ooh, Alpha tried to bump. Zero bumped a couple times.
The bravery though of the
Over an extra game.
To go for that ball quickly. Zen, he's in the air. He
Wow.
gets it towards Alpha. Alpha takes
Zen
the
just,
shot
I didn't even realize Zen was up there
Players to his
pre-jumping
right,
it.
they're not really there, but Redosin calls him off the ball brilliantly. Now he is the player to the right, is Alpha. And he can get the flip
Alpha has a
reset.
reset.
Zen's waiting.
Ooh.
He wants the power.
Itachi's there, though.
To the side. Redosin there. Forces it over the
Zen
top.
has to intercept this. Ooh, bumped. Wow.
But it's saved by Alpha.
Wow, 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 wow,
Alpha just
wow.
always finds himself in front of net to help out his teammates, but Vatira almost got the touch. The demo coming through. Alpha 54 is removed from the pitch. He's got other ideas. It's an open double touch.
Oh, Zen did it, man. Rado gets the credit, but
Emotion from Team Vitality. We question them. How can they handle it when things
ooh,
are
the
against them?
placement,
There's your
dude.
answer right there. Zen with the
What a
double
good game
tap.
one.
Redosin following through.
What a
And
good
then
game
Zen
one.
And his teammates having that reaction, having that emotion, having that fist
Perfect
bump.
placement. I mean,
Team
like
Vitality take game
immediate
one.
shots weren't going in. Everyone was ready for those. And there was a rotating defender who probably had a save if he puts it in net. Sheesh.
And it is Vitality.
Yeah, it had to be
doing what they
crossbar.
did in the first series, getting game one.
Rado,
It
though,
didn't
had a
quite
nasty
work out
goal to
for
start
them,
it
but
off.
I tell you what, that feels like such an important overtime to win.
That was a crazy game.
Mindset for the mentality. That was almost, well, it was 2 games of Rocket League in one there. And boy,
Nobody was saying anything. Yeah, we all wanted to see how it ended.
Rocket League right here, right
This
now.
is, yeah, there's not too much more you can ask
All
for
right.
than that.
Last series started Vitality winning first game as well.
20 odd shots each. That's pretty much the dream for anyone who likes watching this esport. And Team Vitality and Karmine Corp are elevating it to levels that EU regionals haven't seen before. I just still am overwhelmed with joy, CJ, that Karmine Corp are playing like this. I was worried they were going to be scared again and play scared. There's been nothing like that in these last couple of series.
It's been phenomenal so far, and just to see
Zen was so happy, bro. I didn't see it.
that overtime as
Did he
time
yell?
went on, you could just see almost the mental tiredness coming in, the fatigue as the structure started to get a little bit loose from either side. There were chances.
Isn't
there was
CJ the guy that
rotations
retired at Worlds and
a little
became a
bit tired.
caster?
Everything
That's
was
exactly
getting a little
right.
bit more sloppy, and
You
just
have
who
it
can
perfectly on
really
par.
lock in for that moment and find their opportunity, and it was Zen to find that angle. Redosin did clean it up. But it was a great finish there, and Alpha with no boost has beaten 8 people to the ball. I'm not sure how he's done that here in game number 2. But what did K-Corp do? Can they
Zen
respond?
trying to make some magic happen. Oh my goodness, he almost did.
No way.
He almost did.
To say that if there are any blue wall bricks that need some hopium, after losing that overtime, Karmine Corp lost the first game in the first series and then won the preceding 4. Are we going to see that history repeat itself in the first bracket reset in the world in the RLCS this split? Karmine Corp are surely hoping so, but Vitality have started off game 2 brilliantly,
Ooh.
thrillingly, so quickly.
Wow, interesting back
Digs out
pass.
a pass from nowhere from the opposition backboard. Zen can keep it going until Vatira clears.
Yeah, Zen just working the ball in the corner, but Exotic does deal with it. Redosin with a huge 50-50 just to push the ball forward and keep K-Corp in a little bit of trouble. They've got no boost to work with, but they are able to send it downfield here.
Yeah, Zen
Exotic tries
definitely
to pass it to
plays
Vatira,
at
but
ceiling level.
a
Him and Alpha have done a lot of
double midfield
double
from Vitality.
committing.
Just so ready for the pass plays from K-Corp. They do handle business. Vatira, last man now, does kick the ball to the side. Alpha's there. He's got boost as well. He's got a flip reset.
Ooh, nice pass. Good touch, Itachi.
Itachi again. K-Corp so
Rado
many
passed
times over have
one.
stepped up when they needed to with huge plays in defense.
The difference between this series and the last one, though, is
Alpha
that Karmine Corp are having to defend.
got
from game
pre-jumped.
one onwards. Vitality not giving them the decency of playing defensively this time. Attacking Karmine Corp every step of the way,
Karmine has
sinking
been
their teeth into their opponents.
so good when they're camped in net.
Damage
Like
there.
right now, all of them are
This way
back.
towards
Like
the ball yet again. Vitality keeping
Vitality just
the
have
ball
not been able to break
territory.
through
Almost beats
whenever they've been
Exotic.
ready.
That was close. Finally, they can get it away. Exotic has it in the Vitality corner. Zen just ducks out and then sends it home.
Beautiful fake there from Zen, but K-Corp still pushing forward. They're not out of trouble right now. He's got 100 boost to work with here, Zen. And
what was the longest overtime in Rocket League history? Oh, I think 14 minutes might be it.
Itachi just makes the most of nothing there.
Yeah, Zen, his touch was a little bit heavy. Exotic got him so
Zen dunked and
quickly.
Itachi just
Alpha
camped
just
around,
managed
dude. He
to
just
stare
banked
at
on
the
it.
staring dive. Redosin
He just
couldn't do anything.
was available in case Zen
The
get
shots and
dunked out of his
Karmine Corp,
brains.
CJ, now they're the counter-attackers. 1 shot, 1 goal.
Yeah, they've certainly changed it up. The styles here, I guess the versatility of both sides here on display. 2 series now, or 3 series they've played so far today. And we're seeing a different side of each team every single game here. Redosin gets the kick on the backboard, but
What is bracket reset? It just means you have to lose twice to be eliminated. Both teams have only lost once.
Has to trust that the shot's going to go wide, which it does. Now they get to counter attack. 1-0 here.
So now they just play again. The bracket was kind of reset because Vitality hadn't lost. So they go to the bottom, KC goes to the top, and now they play again.
Pepper's the backboard. Vitality happy to let it go through. And for good reason, they get the clear.
Yeah, but now Carmine Copper starts sprinting. They're attacking the...
Ooh, wow. Did he pre-flip this?
Zen with the pre-flip.
Yeah, I think he pre-flipped it.
He couldn't get the touch off the first...
Bop.
Oh my goodness. He's just
What a slot. Slotting on the pre-flip is pretty wild.
The pre-flip is
longest is
ridiculous. He
17,
wasn't gonna be able to reach it
10,
any
but
other way
that
off that
was
path.
not streamed.
And he
Oh.
still was able to put it behind over the top of the K-Corp defender. Zen coming alive here. That's scary for K-Corp.
Pretty much a perfect finish there from Zen. Carmine Corp, for all their good work, find themselves equal. And now look how much space there is for Team Vitality. They've gone in behind the Carmine Corp defense. Vatira sends them away for now. Actually stays behind it too and gets some dribbling time. Brilliant.
Alpha said, hurry up.
Exotic
And bumped
tries
him.
to continue his good work until Zen dribbles it away into the center. Vitality with even
Alpha?
more time and space to play with. That's just a snapshot there from Alpha from the ceiling. Carmine Corp having to do some tough defending. Vitality not too shaken after Carmine Corp took the lead. Well on top now in game 2.
Exotic does get a huge beat out. Zen
Is
is
this-
very awkward.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Just finds the
What?
This is the best counterattack
Oh.
in Rocket League history. Redosh
Oh, no, they weren't able to finish it.
K-Corp save it. It was 2 skimmy dim sims in a row. I don't believe it. And Redosh
What did CJ just call it?
That was the most gentle counter-attack you've ever seen, like ushering a duckling back into a pond and suddenly the ball is in the Carmine Corp goal almost. Another one from Zen. It's over the top of Vatira, or is it not quite? All the fancy touches that you could ask for from Vitality. Carmine Corp defending as much as they can. Vatira, he's up. Can they turn it into more attack? His touch is also gentle. Well done, Vatira. It's towards Exotic. But he can only find Zen. 40 seconds left and it's 1-all.
Just getting so much value. Every player
Nobody
on the pitch
challenging
right now
Zen.
is locked in. They're getting value, and so is Zen right now. Alpha centers the ball.
Maybe they're trying to pull him out, dude. It kind of worked.
Zen's in trouble. He's last man.
Pulled all of Vitality. Dude, wow. What?
By Alpha, somehow off his own post.
Oh my
I don't
goodness.
know how many pixels remained outside the Vitality
What a
goal right there,
ridiculous
but it was
save.
enough for that little round thing in the center not to explode. 10 seconds
Zen?
left, it might
Finish?
go. Now Zen
Wow.
tries to save by Exotic this time.
Wait,
Double
pinch?
pixels
It's on
towards
target?
Vitality goal. Can Alpha reach it? Yes, he can. And get the second touch on his backboard. Entertainment and anxiety all the way up to the 0-second mark in game 2. But we
Another
are gonna
overtime.
have the second overtime in a row, CJ.
Another overtime.
What's happening right now on this pitch, but I absolutely love it here. We have overtime again.
It was
Alpha
crazy.
going to
KC
get
just
6
let
minutes of it.
Vitality
Another
walk
game
it all the way
of
up,
Can
but
we
it
get
like
14 games?
almost seemed like the right
in
idea
7
because
here?
it pulled
Can K-Corp
everybody
get
out
the
of
first game?
nets.
14
Wow.
adventure. It's not going to be 7 minutes. It's 13 seconds. In a touch, he levels it up.
The 4th straight
I'm sure they're
overtime
glad they
in a
won that
row
one after that
between Carmine
insane
Corp and
save.
Team
Good
Vitality.
drop down.
Ends almost instantly.
Sheesh.
And it's the equalizer for Carmine
Yeah, this has
Corp,
been good, man.
refusing to fall behind in this series.
1-1.
The OGEU #1.
Is it going to be another 3 straight for KC?
You just know, like this, chat. We all know that this is going 7, don't we? Do we want to do we skip to Chamfield, or do we just witness the incredible Rocket League gameplay on display right now? I've never seen anything like it, but I'm loving it right now. As you said, 4 straight overtimes. These two sides cannot be split. They're 1-1 in series.
4 straight
so far
overtimes?
this weekend as well.
Yeah, this has been deadlocked.
But we're gonna have to get
Dude,
someone
what
to
a
decide
save.
it. I feel like we're gonna get a game 7 20-minute overtime at this rate. But it's
You had to go to the
awesome
toilet.
to
You missed
see
the
just
whole
the
game.
change up and how both
Rip.
sides are trading
Basically,
blow for blow,
KC
and
almost
just-
won, but Alpha
just
got a
finding
ridiculous
ways
save.
to- new avenues to
And
score,
then
new opportunities, and-
KC won it in overtime quickly.
I know what
But
to say. I'm enjoying
the
it.
only
I hope
goal was a
everyone at home's
Zen
enjoying
pre-flip,
this as
a
well.
really
This
nice
is a
one.
phenomenal grand final series.
Yeah, when you said, oh, we can.
You want
skip
Vitality to
champions
win,
field, I
so
thought, oh, yeah,
Zen
that's a
can
good
win his
idea.
first 2
And then you
regionals
said,
he's
but we
ever
might
played
miss
in.
the Rocket League. I thought, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that would be hype.
There's still,
Yo,
what,
is this
3 or
B
4
Chronic?
games in between now and then, and I'm
It's a different
greedy,
Chronic,
CJ.
right?
I want to see
I
them
think
all.
that's
I
Chronic's
wanna
profile
see this.
picture.
Every ounce of Rocket League I can squeeze out of Carmine Corp and Team Vitality playing like this. That's what we're gonna do. Let's keep it going, baby.
Oh, that
Let's
Zen
play
just has an
game
open
3.
net.
Here's Zen. He's got an air dribble. Why not start things off like that?
Open
What
net
happened
for
here?
Zen. Guess who? And he gets to work.
Oh, Itachi gets bumped. Itachi got destroyed.
The commit works out, and the kid says, "Mate, you are old. You are 19 years of age. You should be retiring. I'll take things from here." Zen goes bang. And Vitality 12 seconds in. It was Itachi 13 seconds into an overtime. And now it's Vitality 12 seconds into game number 3.
Zen there was like a Labrador catching a frisbee in the air. Like, you know when they jump and they turn their heads and they just catch it cleanly? Except the Labrador is a world-class Rocket League player who also made the ball explode. But, you know, it was really impressive is what I'm saying. And Vitality, they do have their lead. Can Karmine Corp come back again? They had to come back in the second game, I believe, but with all this Rocket League, my brain's starting to go a little bit fuzzy, so maybe I've made that up. Either way, it remains 1-0 Vitality.
I don't think one goal down is going to phase K-Corp one little bit here.
Saying a 19-year-old should retire. Well, he's slightly joking just because Zen's so much younger. Wow. Good shot.
Alpha somehow, and it beats Itachi as well.
Oh, there's Zen playing in front of the ball.
Trying to pass up to him.
Alpha, but Radosin comes in the end, and Zen, does he have this
The same kickoff that Vatira was hating on? Wait, did they run a kickoff strat on him?
To Itachi, tries to use the ceiling, tries to get the floor
That's
pinch.
funny.
Neither quite happens. But Karmine Corp still coming on strong. There's a miss from Alpha. Radosin and Alpha combine. Radosin and Zen, actually, it was in the end. Vatira gets it down to Itachi. It's not quite falling for Karmine Corp, but my goodness, are they trying, CJ?
Even when Vitality double commit, there's just someone there. It was Alpha that time with 0 boost who bailed out his teammates. Demo's coming through. Zen's on an island. It's Vatira this time. Gets the 50-50, but guess who? Alpha 54 pushes it to the side, grabs the 100 boost. Nice little spawn for him there.
Wow, Rado was backwards.
Awkward front post, but let's get the clear in the meantime. And the 50-50, at least pushing Vatira
Wow, everybody
out of the
just
way. K-Corp trying to find the
slamming
level,
into the
trying to find
ceiling.
an equalizer. It's Zen. Can he get to work
What?
here?
Zen had the read. That's insane. I was like, where is Zen going? Why is he going so low? And then, of course, the ball bounced straight down. Like, if no one else was there, he actually had it perfectly read.
It's so speedy that when it does slow down, even for a split second, you can't quite believe your eyes. Look at it now. Look at the ball. It just carries on going.
Wow, nice
100 miles per hour.
slots.
You can't even jump without being bumped.
Zen finds it on net, but Alpha
Did I not say
54
that they were going to have to
does
start
the
bumping
rest.
KC, that they're just way too good in net without bumps?
To avoid that one. Vitality
I'm a genius.
getting their second on the board in style.
They're going to keep on pushing, I bet. They want 3. They want to make a statement right now against Karmine Corp. Alpha's almost got the pinch. Vatira, though, could get the flip reset underneath Radosin. Now,
Ooh.
brilliance now from Vatira.
Must tip your cap to the man. The Vatira versus Zen battle is just...
Fakes the flip reset, fakes the shot as well. Zen had to respect it.
It's too good.
Vatira didn't respect any defender there from Vitality. They do get one.
Great call by
back, and there's a
formerly
lot of
Gladiator
time in this
Warlock
game
player.
left.
Yeah, exactly.
Exotic's done well from that kickoff as well. The ball's just a little bit too above him. Didn't have the angle to go at it, but it does give Karmine Corp some decent territory.
Turn low latency on. It is low latency.
Until Zen gets the triple dunk.
I'm on super low, I think. As low as it goes. Ultra low latency.
Can start again, but so much work from Zen for
Maybe hit the live button if you haven't.
I love it there. All
The way the YouTube stream replay works, sometimes you fall behind.
Analyze every single player on the pitch. Alpha 54 trying to fake every player on the pitch, but it means that Vatira has an open net.
Huh?
K-Corp taking a leaf out of Vitality's book, and it's counter-attack season, baby.
It was Radosin who pushed up too far, and Vatira just
Well, Alpha didn't get any touch on his 50. Radosin was expecting like at least some kind of touch.
Cannot be shaken off by Team Vitality at the moment.
That's dangerous. That happens. I'm sure that's happened in your guys' ranked games, where you follow a dribbler, expecting them to get at least a touch of some kind when the eventual 50 happens, and then they get no touch at all. And it's surprising. It ends up roasting past you. Ooh, the bump. Bumps in, otherwise he has that save.
Itachi ain't missing those. What a turnaround this is from Karmine Corp.
And Vatira bumping Zen on the line as well. He just stomped on him, so he couldn't get any time in the air. He couldn't get up to the ball, couldn't get anything on the shot. Vatira again going for the skim. It feels like everything right now is coming off from every player on the pitch.
Went from cracked to sloppy, yeah.
Zen now gets another
It was like perfect defense, solid, like only immaculate offense was ever scoring, and now
block out. Radosin's there. Zen has to push up
a
field.
lot
He's
of
bit out of
silly
position,
goals.
Forces the challenge, but Vatira's quite ready, and all of a sudden it was 2-0 Vitality. We're now 3-2 K-Corp. It feels like you just blink and you miss it.
Pythagoras himself would be stunned by the angles that these players are generating from these redirects. It's crazy. You think the ball isn't going to be, you know, on for a shot on target, and somehow they get just the deftest little hit. This could be another one. Same with the redirect into the far corner.
Without demos, it's just that's not going to be a goal. Like, KC is just camped in net. So taking shots out, trying to like cut under them and at least mess up rotations or demo. They're just never scoring.
No boost gets a huge 50-50. Zen hitting the ball around 1, but not around 2. Exotic gets the ball on the ground. No boost to work with. Feer has to clean up, has to create an offense by himself here.
Rado back to Alpha or Zen maybe behind.
Alpha fakes it out for Zen, but he's not quite ready and gets faked by Itachi.
This one's into the center. Radosin just waiting to see what Vatira's going to do. Radosin was hoping it would find its way to Alpha, and it did. Who's going to be the first to win this race? How rarely do you see that in this game? A ball going all the way up,
no overtime?
all the way down, and actually having the
Are we going to actually have no overtime?
Itachi makes it punished almost by making it explode, but it doesn't go in. And Vitality, 15 seconds left.
10 seconds, what can they do here? Zen gets a huge beat out.
Wow.
They've left it wide open.
Wow. There's that overtime.
Some late heroics from Vitality.
There's that overtime.
We're 6 seconds away. Radosin.
Oh, Vatira, he just overshot it, dude.
Maybe would have had it. It doesn't matter. There's bumps all over the place. We might be about to see 2 kickoffs in a row. Can either one cause a goal?
3 OTs in a row this series and 5.
Oh, did KC just kickoff strat? Did they just lose the kickoff to the back left intentionally?
Here we go.
Break the deadlock. Is it going to be
big
Exotic?
whiff.
No, he says we'll have another one. We'll break the RLCS record. Let's keep these consecutive overtimes going.
This is, by my count, the 5th straight overtime between these two teams.
Because they had 2 overtimes to end the last game, I guess.
One ended in what, 17 seconds? It was Itachi.
Zen, little ceiling action.
Zen can beat it.
Oh, that's just floating right there. Oh, man. Look at him go, dude. Zen, can we talk about how he's not living up to the hype because he actually didn't assist or score this goal? Can we talk about how Zen, he didn't live up to the hype because that wasn't an assist and it wasn't a goal. So he's getting carried.
Something's expected, it's completely not. And Vitality, as we said, 5 overtimes, but they do break the deadlock. 2-1 up. They take the lead back in the series, and we do get the timeout from K.
Best Rocket League you've ever seen, dude. It's been insane.
Thank you, Eversax. Thank you, Carmine Corp, for taking a timeout. I need 10 seconds myself. Everyone together. Cecil, you take a deep breath with me.
Timeout. Who do we have winning?
Seriously quick Rocket League we're seeing.
Finally caught up to one of the YouTube streams. What up? What up? What up?
It is, as I said, it's nothing short of ridiculous.
Do you guess the rank again? Unfortunately, that's just a daily thing. Ranked is daily.
Second to none. Everything feels like it's on target. There's always a chance out of nowhere.
What do you think's gonna win?
As we saw with K-Corp, they were 2-0 down. All of a sudden,
it's terribly close, but I guess you have to go Vitality since they have a 2-1 lead.
But Vitality answered straight back. 8 shots to.
What rank am I? Grand champ.
K-Corp getting more shots on the board, but it didn't mean much. 4 goals for Vitality.
Why does no one hype Dark anymore? Because he hasn't really been grinding competitive as much.
These results against Team Vitality. It seemed that with Zen, they'd pulled away. Carmine Corp were being not forgotten, but not discussed about.
You love how this turned from a Zen watch party to us supporting HC.
They've changed so much. They've completely.
It's about HC.
Refreshed their mentality.
HC.
And what we're seeing now is the result of
KC, you mean? I think we're just having fun watching Rocket League, but if Zen wins, the storylines are certainly much more interesting.
People can humanly keep up with this. They're robots. They're absolute robots. I'm not sure what's going on.
Dark is old enough to join RLCS now. Not sure why he didn't play the previous split.
The EU is something special right now. This region is
phenomenal. Do you think KC is going to try and bump demo?
The absolute pinnacle, the creme de la crop, if you would, of Rocket League right here, right now, Cole. How'd you like that one?
That's absolutely beautiful, CJ. You really got the accent dead on as well. And these French robots, they're not
what do you play for? I don't know.
Or Java. They're coded in pure French.
It's like watching a predictable movie. If Zen wins, somebody hasn't seen the Rocket League movie before because KC wins a lot in the Rocket League movie.
God can only imagine the
Are you going to set up a show match today? Probably not. Probably just do the watch party today. I'm gonna try and set up a stream tomorrow for sure. I'll set up some show match. Can't guarantee it. Sometimes it doesn't work out, but plan is definitely tomorrow to have a match.
We're one overtime away from equaling an RLCS record, so that'd be fun too.
It's been overtimes galore. This series in the last one, and I want more. Give me
Who's better between Zen and Vatira? That's a great question.
Vitality putting on an absolute show. So's Redoston. Fires one across early on. We're just going.
This would certainly be another entry in the saga between the two, but gotta go Vatira right now, man. Vatira is just a proven winner for a long time. Zen just hasn't proved it all yet, but I mean, if I was like drafting for my team for the long term, probably just go with Zen because so much earlier in his career.
And then Exotic with a clean couple of touches.
Vatira is a winner, man.
Back to Vitality territory. Now Vatira. Redostin. Exotic scores somehow.
Oh no! This might be the worst pass back in RLCS history, ladies and gentlemen. What placement there from Redostin, slotting it home in the bottom right corner. Helping K-Corp.
Wow.
Alpha 54 has to put your controller down and think, what on earth is going on? I've got paid actors on my team as K-Corp gets
that was
the board.
not
it's
good.
The equivalent of an air kick in football where a player passes the ball back to the goalkeeper. And as they
There
say,
we go.
the bubble
Gets
goes
it back.
over anyway, it doesn't matter,
Gets it
'cause
back.
that
You're
one's
good. You're
more
good,
than
Rado. You're good. Zen says here, let me get one to you on a tee. Let me give one to you on a tee so you can just slam it home and get shake it off.
I'm saying forget about the first minute. It's 0-0 reset.
Rado's on fire. He can't stop scoring in any goal. He just whatever goes closest, he's slamming that ball in it.
Series, we're getting it all here. We're even getting the OCE own goals. It's brilliant.
I mean, yeah, if I'm Vitality, I'm saying forget it, but I'm a caster. Let's talk about it for 4 more minutes. Hey, remember when Redostin scored an own goal in a match like this?
Incredible, incredible.
Exotic has got Itachi to his left, Vatira to his right, tries to tee up Itachi. This then was already in the air, and Exotic can have another bite.
Ooh, nice bump. Vatira would have had a tough shot to save.
Here he comes. Vatira's teed up. Will Exotic be coming in? He will, but Redostin was going to get there first, so Exotic can just take a breather, send Carmine Court back, and make sure everyone can recover for a second. This is going to be awkward, though. Who goes for the ball? Exotic was so confident in a nasty situation.
You think both teams aren't on peak performance?
Great read from Redostin as well in the midfield.
What about that own goal made you think not peak performance?
Zen off the sidewall. He's got plays in their midfield, but
Zen.
54 sitting off.
Oh my goodness, dude. Oh. Rado not able to finish it. Zen trash. Let it be known. Not living up to the hype. Couldn't set it up well enough. What just happened? Everybody just whiffed. Alpha has no boost. Zen missed shot. It's trash. You think Zen and Vatira on the same team would dominate? No, they would do well. They would definitely dominate.
7 games into this series, if you include the first one, and it's the first scrappy game of Rocket League. The first sign that these players are starting to tire, that the mental fortitude they have is just beginning to be breached. There's always a dodgy game or two. This is it, but winning it almost feels even more important than winning it cleanly.
It's utter chaos, but it's just as entertaining right now. Off the corner, Exotic does get bumped. Itachi just drives under the ball. Vatira trying to race
all of
his teammate to the
KC
boost.
rushing back. Alpha fakes one.
Alpha over to Zen.
Zen? To Rado? No, Rado.
Redostin's there for the 50-50.
Zen not scoring on every touch. True.
Oh, Alpha 54's doing just that. The pass central, the follow-up shot pre-jumped by Itachi.
We have 6 players who will be desperate to grind out this game. That's all that can be done in a situation like this. Vatira catches Exotic's touch. He's coming forward again. Redostin and Zen, they combine. Attaches to the backboard. Redostin, though, sends it out wide. And Vatira turns down, keeping it alive.
Every player just 2 steps ahead of each other right now. The bump's coming through. Exotic couldn't quite get the touch.
Right now, Vitality have scored every goal this game.
Redostin's awkward. Zen, again, everyone just
What a
bailing
doink.
out their teammates right now on the pitch. Redostin with the follow-up. 0 boost. Hands it off to Vatira. Maybe not what he wanted there. Itachi's out of position. He's
Itachi own goal, imagine. A sick double to make up for Radisson's.
Even when they stuff up, they find a way to get themselves out of it.
Here's Vatira. Can he flick this
I don't like Alpha. Alpha seems to be really passive when he's defending. When he's defending as first man. Just like I feel like a couple different times now, Alpha's like turned shadowed and let somebody go to work when he should probably just be
Yeah, Vatira, he'll catch it. He'll go to
dunking.
Alpha sends it out wide to Exotic. Exotic's just waiting for this boost. booming it over the top of Radosin. You can almost see how
Make
exhausted these
France
players
its own
are. The
region.
pass is still brilliant.
Ooh,
Exotic squeeze it in.
Casey.
Carmine Corp have the lead.
A huge
Casey's
misplay from
coming
Vitality.
back.
There it is, Radosin missing the ball and Zen getting 50'd. Leaves Alpha all by himself.
Alpha tried to
and
pre-jump
Exotic
the hook
wedges it
shot.
in off the post. A smart 1-2 play with Vatira. And K-Cop do get the lead here. 50 seconds left. But if the other games are something to go by, I dare say we're going to see an equaliser or maybe one more for K-Corp.
Yeah, we've seen some late Vitality equalizers this series. Will it be time for another? That's a great touch from Radosin.
It's open, but no one was ready. Zen and Alpha doubled, committing again.
Door at the last second. Vitality going to keep on coming though. 30 seconds. They need boost first to get this charge going.
They're of the same
Done
mind.
it before, they can do it again here. A touchy, a little bit awkward. K-Cop, you feel like they need to be sitting a little
Ooh.
bit.
Oh
defensively.
my
Radosin
goodness.
pops it up.
The
Straight
Rado
to Exotic
pre-jumped
here,
it.
18 seconds on the clock.
Exotic just kind of did a ceiling pogo. Doesn't really make sense, but
Huge whiff. Exotic is there to help him out, however. The 50-50's coming through. 7 seconds left.
we need an
Alpha
overtime.
54.
We need an overtime. Oh, Zen missed.
Again, the hero blocks it out. But not for long here. Alpha 54, one last attack. Itachi with the 50-50. They
Fake.
need to get the ball on the ground.
There it is. No OT.
Exotic is the one to put it
KC
down.
just win it outright.
And K-Corp off the timeout. Take us
Yeah,
to
Rado owned
2-2.
gold. That's tough.
It was anything but easy yet again from Carmine Corp. And as I mentioned earlier, CJ, you win a series like that where it's ugly, where it's messy, where neither team is playing well, and it must feel
What team are you
different, right? There
supporting?
must be just a release of energy
I could go
in a
either
game
way,
like that.
but
It is absolutely enormous. And
I think it's more exciting for the Rocket League scene.
these teams are feeling right
Either one of
now.
them is pretty
I
good,
don't know what they're
but I think
feeling, because when
Vitality
you're
winning
playing not only a bracket region,
generates
I've
even more
played a
hype.
series of 21 in the best of sets before, but it's not the quality of this, Cole. This is just another level. You have to be locked
Go for
into
Vitality.
Every second, every
I think
millisecond of these games.
implicitly I'm kind of
They're doing
stoked for
double touches
Vitality.
off their own wall, and it's
Zen's
causing these
storyline.
pressure situations, these mistakes
But
in that
KC and
game.
Vitality having
Perhaps for the first time in
an
any of
epic
these
battle in
series where
EU
Radosin
is
did
always good.
Unfortunately, own goal. There are a few whiffs. There are a couple of mishaps, but this is what's going to happen. These players have to fatigue at some point.
Yeah, and it's happening. I mean, bear in mind.
What do you think of the future of Rocket League? The skill level is so high.
Going on around the world
It's
right
really
now.
hard to hit clips.
Competitive, ranked, unranked, whatever.
The offense will always find a way.
Nothing is as good as this in this moment.
Everybody
and we
always
have the honor of watching it
improves
you all at home.
each other, you know? You start saving the current offense people are capable of, and they'll start working on
Whoever wins this one
hitting shots that no one ever even had to try and hit before because you didn't need to. But now that you have to, people will practice it, and you'll see even crazier stuff. We'll battle back and forth forever. Zen, ooh, one of the psycho. Really just a redirect, but spirit of a psycho.
Doesn't get the touch. Zen's there. Met by a touchy. Open opportunity, but Radosin does get back in time. Vatira just feels like any time there's a ball in front of net, they're circling like a shark. The big 50-50, but Itachi's back there.
Charged down by Alpha. Vatira. He goes long, he goes high, he goes to the ceiling as well. Can he get the reset on the ball or the ceiling? I don't think he got it on either, but it's worked out as a fake. Exotic boost it.
Vatira, man. Vatira's being him, man. Vatira says people were questioning whether or not I was the best. And I'm ready to prove it.
Vitality have been absolutely bamboozled by Vatira.
Zen going for the Ahmad. Yeah, he definitely was.
He's in a dark room. It was light earlier, but as the sun's going down.
Oh, kickoff. And immediately tied.
Gets them back in charge.
Just can't afford kickoff goals here in the grand final of all places. Vatira with
Uh-oh, Vatira getting kickoff gold on. Guys, where have we seen this before?
That is just... that's a piece of cake for a player.
How many super teams need to be made to try and beat Vatira? As many as it takes, man. As many as it takes.
I think Vatira tried to bump Alpha out the way as well, but Alpha jumped too quickly. Was too aware to fall for that, so he got himself that goal. Now Alpha's bumping attack.
Yeah, that almost worked. Almost made the slowest shot of all time become a goal.
Both these teams, should I say, trying to wrestle that initiative after the dodgy game they had before. As Exotic comes in, up against Radosin. Clears it long. Itachi gets the catch, does he? No, he just lets the ball go past him, takes the boost. And now, KC have the advantage boost-wise, but Vatira can't quite get underneath the ball.
Yeah, he had to go for the chain dashes there. 10 boost to work with. Zen with a big beat out, the 50-50 as well. Has he got the shot on net? He does, but Exotic gets the 50 dunk.
All right, Rado's cooled off, man. Rado was flaming hot earlier. Oh, look at that shot. Never mind, he's back. He's back on fire. Exotic just pre-jumped. That's insane. The fact that you have to pre-jump Zen, like, I guess that's why it was wide open. I don't understand why else it would be. Because Zen goes up to the ceiling and you think, uh-oh, he's going to find a way to like reset, redirect this on net, so I have to pre-jump it. Like Steph Curry in the NBA, where he can just go stand on the court and all of his teammates are just way better. Have you seen the shooting percentage stats for like when Steph is on the court versus when he's not for all of his teammates? All of them just go like 10%, 15% up when he's on the court. All their shots are so much easier. Could you say, I'll never win the lottery? You'll never win the lottery.
I'd say Zen's looking a little bit greedier, and I don't mean that as a bad thing. It's the good thing for Vitality when he's desperate for the ball. Look at him already up, calling off Radosin, getting the flip reset, and teeing Radosin up into the skies. Karmine Corp dealing with Zen so far, although they are behind.
It'll happen now? What do you mean?
Ooh,
did I say Rado? I just said Rado was cooling off. I didn't say he wasn't going to get right back on the board, although technically he didn't really do much. He just rolled the ball straight at the net.
Tachi just got a little bit impatient there. That shot is it's pretty simple, I'd say. I don't mean that with a lack of respect for him, but he just rushed himself a little bit. That's what Vitality's defense can do. You just know you don't have too much time to work with. Couldn't quite get the angle, couldn't get the equalizer, but there's still a minute 30 left. There's still a lot of time remaining, and well, if I know Vatira Cole, he'll be wanting to get that equalizer and put him to the sword.
Yeah, he'll want to be the man. He's storing his 100 boost. Really good reserves at the moment for Karmine Corp. If they can just get hold of this ball, but Vitality aren't letting them have it. It's Radosin, he's coming in again. Vatira, he's waiting so awkwardly underneath this one. And Exotic was a little bit too close to the ball as well, so couldn't do too much.
How do these guys concentrate?
Alpha's turn to
It's
the
probably
sky.
not
Exotic,
easy.
though, calls him out.
Oh, here goes Zen.
He
Here he goes. Pre-jumps. Good call.
Just feels like
I think it's risky to go pro for young players after your career. You have no education or future. You can make it less risky by doing content creation, but otherwise, yeah, probably.
Zen's a little bit awkward in the corner. Vatira trying to get the double blocked out. Exotic.
Try and set yourself up for a long-term future.
This is big trouble. But he does find a huge 50-50. Zen has to bail out his team. Both sides stepping up when it counts.
That's Tachi's job, dealing with moments like that, but it's been left completely open now. Vitality get a 2-goal lead. It might actually be the first 2-goal lead of this series.
K-Corp perhaps pushing a little too
Is that true? It has been incredibly close. Yeah, I think every single last-second moment has felt like there could be overtime, so Rado's still on fire? Honestly, I don't know. I think Itachi and Exotic both teamed up a bit too close on offense, and Vatira wasn't as back as maybe they expected. Radisson is the secret prodigy. Radisson has been insane.
Do a little bit more damage at least before we go over to Neo Tokyo. But they're running out of time, and it does seem like Vitality are going to be able to just relax for 5 seconds or so. The first time they've been able to.
What's your top one non-French EU player? You really had to put a lot of qualifiers on that, didn't you? I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Because the top few are all French. Scrub killer.
Ladies and gentlemen, but Vitality, that was a clinical game. And have a look at this guy. MVP of the region.
Atto's a good one. Atto's probably right.
MVP, as we said, for this game. 6 shots on the board as well. He's been enormous. He's even scoring goals for K-Corp.
Nobody really speaks about Radisson.
I'm starting to forgive him for moving.
I bet you as long as he wins, he doesn't mind too much.
Just a bit. If he can win this regional as well, I'll say fair play, Radosin. You knew what you were doing, and he knew what he was doing there as well. As soon as he
Radosin is secretly Zen's secret twin. That's the thing. Even his good plays are getting credited to Zen. Everyone's like, oh, he must have gotten Zen's control. Zen must be on his controller. It's like, maybe he's also good.
I mean, I'm
Maybe he's
exhausted,
also
so I
good.
can't help but feel sorry for the
Ravas
players
is
right
not
now,
an
but,
EU player,
I
Sterling.
mean, they won't be worried about that at all. They're running on pure adrenaline, both sides. It's all about rivalry.
There's a lot of
at this
good
point.
non-EU French
It's
players, for
ego,
sure.
It's pride on the line.
Wait,
and as we said,
non-French
Vitality
EU
getting the
players,
huge
you meant to say.
go-ahead game. 3-2
How hard
up.
can you punch? Probably not that hard.
Reverse. They got beat in the first series, should I say. Bracket reset, but they don't want K-Corp to complete the job here. They've got one game to get the job done, or we might have
What were you doing before casting? I still do software, if that's what you mean. What was I doing like before casting this morning? I don't know. I woke up.
We said it all the way back in game 1. We said it all the way back in goal number
Sleeping.
1, CJ. This had Champions Field stamped all over it. The Champions Field announcer was saying, hey, this one's coming over to me soon. But Karmine Corp have to make that happen, and they have to make it happen.
Did Cole just do a Champions Field announcer impression saying, it's going to come to me soon? How are you so chill? I don't know. Am I too chill? Didn't we talk about this before? Didn't I say I wasn't chill? Rado, his own goal ability. Did he score? He almost scored. That would have been hilarious if he had slammed it down and then scored.
Playing in by Redosin, but both sides get away scot-free.
Redosin, the scariest man in the RLCS right now. Give him the ball at your peril. If
He's the best freestyler. I don't watch a ton of freestyling.
Team Vitality have started to deal with it. They've wheeled out the whiteboard and it said, beware Redosin. It remains 0-0.
This is phenomenal. I'm not sure what we're witnessing here, but what I do know is the Redosin's on the ball and he's moving in the right direction. Zen.
What is Zen going for? Oh, I was like, he doesn't even have the boost to make the play.
Redosin pops it up. Exotic underneath it. 50-50 out again. K-Corp.
W miss. Everything Redosin does is correct, even if when he misses.
Zen just being an absolute pest, but they do find an avenue out.
Redosin is the best player for both teams. Yeah, he's scored the most goals for KC and Vitality.
Not too much because he doesn't have enough boost. That's devastating for Karmine Corp. I saw his car, I saw his position, I saw the ball before, I saw his boost count. That could have been big, but he does at least manage to keep the play alive. Redosin's underneath this one and sends it back. Karmine Corp to me, CJ. Look, the more dangerous team.
Oh, absolutely right now, but I'm not sure if
Wait,
Redosin is
what's going on?
What is he doing? He's feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure. As K-Corp are applying it everywhere on the pitch.
Oh, what a
right now.
perfect
Zen gets a
respawn.
huge clear. Alpha 54 tried to pre-jump the pass, but it was too big for him as well. As Zen, huge double touch. Exotic's ready for it. You just have to be ready for everything.
What?
What? A huge miss from K-Corp as Zen opens
Oh,
it
this
up.
should not have been possible.
Pretty good goals in his RLCS
This should
career
not have been
already.
possible. He just puts it on target.
Really one of them. The ball bouncing in just adds insult
Yeah,
to injury for
that
Karmine
shouldn't have been a
Corp,
goal.
who have to come back yet again
You
from a
decided
goal
EU is not better. You've rethought it after that going in. And after Rado's ripped a couple own goals on his own net.
They can do it again here as Redosin. We're still trying to work out which team he's on. We'll let you know at the end of this series as Zen goes off the sideball. He's going to get the skin, but blocked out by Vatira. He's starting to step
Ooh, what
up.
a dunk by Vatira. Oh. Wow, and it's count. Oh no, it's not countered.
Vatira makes a huge save. Oh, it just had to be
Zen is about to win two back-to-back, but he's got to hold on. It's not over.
Zen can't quite tee up Exotic. Vatira's going to come this time, catches it, but closed down by Alpha. A flash and Alpha is there. Vatira has the ball, he has boost. If he can send this one to the right.
Oh, Zen, that's not the touch. That is not the touch, my guy. It's all right.
Oh, both sides feeling the pressure right now. It should be.
Has there ever been a rookie come in and win 2 grand finals? I don't think so.
Still got 2 minutes left. Shot on
That I can think of. Seiko lost the second one and then won the third one, I think.
Boost has time. Zen's pre-jump does get the touch. And Alpha 54 as well sets it up, but it's straight to Exotic. A touch. He's waiting downfield. The huge dunk's just going to go straight in.
Wow.
Alpha 54
I feel like this kind of stuff is just not happening in the series up until this moment. Oh, Exotic. He wanted to drop the ball in front of his car so he could 50 with it, but he didn't get underneath it. Or he did get underneath it. He didn't want to. So the dunk just went right off the top of his car. He didn't want to jump because he's trying to low 50. He's trying to drop the ball down low 50.
From keeping up their unbeaten regional streak since Zen's come in, but look at that clearance.
Wow.
They're going to have to do more work before they can claim their
2-goal
second
lead.
title.
K-Cop got the first series, and there's a minute 20 left. 2 goals down to keep their hopes and dreams alive here in the Sprint Cup. Exotic gets to work. Alpha 54 blocks him out. There's a touchy in the corner. He's buying time. He gets a huge 50-50. Alpha has to make a big touch. Down to Zen. 50-50. And Exotic's in trouble.
Wow, what is he doing there?
Zen gets credited, and
How is he there off the Vatira touch? Oh, he went to the ceiling. He went to the ceiling. He didn't hit it, though. Ultimately, Rado had to pass it. My goodness, dude.
Maybe there's one more roll of the dice from Carmine Corp.
Feels like the writing's on the wall.
Nah, it's over. It's style time. Vitality's just trying to put the clips on.
With boost, a lot of boost to work with the touch. He gets the 50-50. We're coming down now to 45 seconds left. It feels like K-Corp is just, they've fallen in a heap. He touches awkward, and the fourth
He's done it.
Vitality,
He's done it.
They're just going to get their second regional of the split.
Vitality and Zen have done it. Back to back.
They've brought Zen in. No team can put them under any pressure.
Back to back.
Until Carmine Corp. They get the first series. They
Jeez.
get the couple of games against them.
They've lost the series, though, now.
They had to do it through the lower bracket.
They've lost the series.
Battle for the blue wall just to reach here.
So we can't say that Zen lived up to the hype, I don't think. Would you guys agree?
Team Vitality.
Hasn't lived up to the hype because they lost the series.
To do it twice over is just
So
something that maybe not even the best can do right now. Is with 18 seconds
can't lose a series if you want to live up to the hype.
Vitality. Itachi's going to keep the ball out of net, but
Yeah, Zen's overrated.
what a performance! What a
Yep,
response here in the
I agree. Who cares if he's won every regional he's played in?
It's just all Vitality's game. It's all their series, and it is all their tournament.
Yes, I'm definitely sarcastic. What I'm hoping, though, is that somebody out there legitimately has that take. Because if they do, we get to have the opposite take.
Team Vitality, they go back to back. Vatira says GG's deserved. And the new Kings have well and truly cemented their spot right at the top.
Redosin gets a
Gee.
well-needed hug there from Coach Farah. Brilliant
Jeez.
management from Farah overall. Their tweaks, their changes to their
Jeez.
playstyle worked.
The Vitality Giga Chad they have back there.
And now they can sit back, relax,
He's just there to show his
and enjoy
toes,
the spoils of
giving
their
everybody a
hard
hug.
work. CJ, we're running out of questions about Vitality.
Zen should
Can
retire.
they play in the RLCS? Yes, we learned that last regional. Can they play after losing a series? Now we know that's yes. It leaves one more question. Can they play on LAN?
I've got one more as well.
Go on.
I've got one more. Is Redosin an imposter in this side? We'll have to find out in the Spring Invitational. Which team is he on? He's been the MVP of the
Redosin
regional for
lives up to the
Vitality.
hype.
He was almost the MVP for K-Corp in that grand final, but what a series. The mental fatigue was kicking in for both sides.
Yeah, the
but
problem is that
Vitality,
KC
there
doesn't
they are
have
on
3
camera
French players.
With the boot camp, coached by Farah. The white ball was coming out. The notes were coming out.
Zen keeps his 100% win streak. Well, that's the thing. I don't think he did. He's going to tweet. Wait, guys, Zen's tweeting. Get ready to respond to his tweet ASAP.
Conversation of this series and of this ground
We need to like
final.
it.
They seem down and out after the upper bracket performance.
They really did, but they found a way back in. I mean,
All right,
it
I don't
just
see it
goes
yet.
to
You guys
show
see
what
it?
Momentum can do, and just getting that first win on the board. Game 2 of
So
that
France
first
greater than
series.
France?
Got the first one,
Itachi is Moroccan.
rolled straight to it, straight into it
Back-to-back
from there.
regional
They found a
champs.
way
There it
to
is.
beat
Got the first like
Vitality,
on it on my
but
screen.
They couldn't do it twice in a row, Cole.
Yo, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the parties on YouTube. Looking forward to more in the future. Thank you to Irish
And
Fries.
some brilliant defending. Team Vitality are your European
All right,
regional
that's what I'm gonna
champions
tweet.
for the second time in a row.
I'm gonna say-
Let's discuss it at the desk.
I don't know. Zen did lose a series. We still sure he... we still sure if he lives up to the hype? That's my tweet. That's my tweet. Obviously sarcastic.
You can't deny that it was
Obviously
an
sarcastic.
exciting match for sure.
Zen got carried again. Clearly
may not
not
be
living up to the
high,
hype.
but, regardless, it was exciting.
Oh my goodness. Are they gonna interview somebody?
Has been, he's on a low gun right now.
Yeah,
he's just
yeah.
not, he's not feeling it. It's okay, Shogun. The best part is
the
you have
door, man.
experience.
Show me the door.
Shogun is now down low gun. He's feeling it. Yeah, but again,
If there wasn't a bracket reset, Vitality would have lost. Clearly washed. Agreed.
To K-Corp, the fact that they come off a 4-0 loss, figure out we need to.
I know you asked the same question after Vitality wins, but who do you think is better, Zen and Vatira?
Back with a bracket reset and still keep it relatively close.
That's a really tough question.
Weird plays here and there, but still.
I think if I took I think I'd take Zen on my team. Vatira was like clearly, Vatira is like always his team's best player. It seems like.
The series before it always seems.
I think I take Zen. I think I take Zen. If I was starting a new team, I think I take Zen over Vatira.
They had that extra gear. They had that extra battery.
But the next player I'm taking is Vatira for sure. So you take 3 Radissons, and then it'd just be a 6-on-0.
Radosin and Alpha. Radosin had one heck of a
Radosin. I always say Radisson, but it's Radosin.
Wasn't the best for him.
Gotta think of like Dose, like 2.
Was excellent.
Radosin.
Alpha and
which state do you live? I live in Arizona.
Look, I thought K-Corp with Vatira
all right, guys.
was going to march right into that bracket reset after
I think I'm going to go hang out with Dr. Feer. I don't know if we're going to watch out the rest of this.
It's not.
You can, of course, check it out
he's living up to
on Twitch or YouTube.
He's lived up to the hype in the last regional, and he continues
they might
to
get an interview with somebody. I don't know if it'll be
is a
Zen,
complete
but either way,
and I think
it was
you'd be a
GG's for
fool
me.
to
I'm going to
say
head
any
out.
team
Nice
in the
4-hour long
RLCS
one, right?
now can take them. I
Something
don't
like
think a
that.
single
5-hour.
team in
5-hour
America
stream.
can. I think
Not often do I
K-Corp
give you
are
guys
the
5-hour
only
streams.
rival
I haven't
right
given
now.
Twitch 5-hour streaming forever.
Nobody is playing Rocket League
So you
level with
YouTube
these
people
two
are
teams
special.
anymore. It's not even
So feel free to continue to watch on the Rocket League Esports channel. It was a GG's from me. Vitality, Zen, obviously listen to the hype. I'm going to put up YouTube videos today, pretty soon here. And then I'll have a video probably tomorrow. It'll probably be about Zen. Let's be honest, in the RLCS. Thanks for hanging today, guys. Great having you. I will catch you guys next time. We'll try and watch party more stuff. Maybe we'll watch party some NA, even though I'll be doing Mina. Usually they'll overlap, but maybe I'll do a series or 2 because I think that's easier for me. 1 series at a time. GG's, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. See ya later.
Again, both of these teams plowed their way